That's Hoofbeats. That could be Isabella. Clubhouse.
How's it going, tough guy? Are you in the mood for some fun?
I am always in the mood for some fun, ma'am.
Well, then. Well.
Whatever. I can get business anywhere around here.
Okay. Man. I love some of these props. It's just that such a small thing, but just like a beautiful bookcase like that, love it. Absolutely love it. I think though, out of anywhere in this room, this corner's the coolest. It's like serious top corner. I wish you could do the whole band like you can in the Red Dead Online Moonshine Shacks. It'd be so cool to have like the whole band be able to play. Like if everybody could play instruments too. Oh.
I can help you really relax.
Well, I'm sure you can.
All right.
Howdy.
So, I really hope I was not followed. I think I saw, what's her name? Yang? Yang?
Jane.
The person from Edgar's group.
Yeah, yeah.
The one with the mask.
She's around here.
I thought that I saw her over by Emerald. Check telegrams.
Shit. Okay. Okay.
She was with two others, but I don't recognize them. I don't think they're part of Edgar's group. None that I recognize, at least.
What can you do?
But I took a longer way here, just in case she tried to follow.
Okay. Okay. I mean, if she wants to follow, I'm happy to put a machete right back into her. Jesus fucking Christ, but okay.
Yeah, just a heads up at the very least.
Sure,
It didn't do
sure.
anything, so. I also ran into Pip down in Armadillo. He was talking to two deputies actually.
Interesting. Okay.
I'm not sure one of the names, but I think one of them is called Coyote, which I nearly got rearrested because of him.
I nearly got rearrested. What do you mean?
He didn't check. So he was a part of the group apparently who chased me out of Ansburg. So he was a part of that arresting group. But he did not realize that I had already been arrested for it. So, we had a conversation. He's like, well, you're very, very wanted. And I told him, no, I'm not. So he went to go check his records. Well, I stayed with a deputy named Buck. And the bastard played a fucking a joke on me. He came over and I'm like, yep, are you okay there? And he put his gun out. He's like, you are very wanted. I'm like, are you serious? He's like, nah, I'm joking. Fucking asshole. Good lord. And then he said he loved me, and I found that very weird.
Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea. I ain't met this fella.
Yeah, I don't think I had met him until then, and I just said, you know what, I tolerate you. Okay.
So, please walk me through what the hell happened. Because you did get arrested, right? That's what happened?
Yes, I got arrested. It was late at night. It was probably you and everyone else had probably gone to bed at that point.
Sure.
And I woke up just to do some things, and yeah, ran into law. Got arrested. And they were like,
you just ran into law? Like, what, you in the middle of town or something?
No, I was just riding around. I like to go fishing. Anyway, so they're like, if you come in peacefully, we can discuss and get some reductions. So I'm like, you know what? There's too many of them. I'm going to do that. I also tried to see if I could get Ali and Scrump's charges lowered as well in regards, at the very least, in regards to them breaking me out. So they couldn't do anything about anything else.
Sure.
I'm still very sick.
Yeah, no, I get that. I don't understand what was... the point, and I get it, think shit happens, but they broke you out, and then 5 hours later you were back in a cell? I just don't...
Look, it's not like I went out looking for the law.
Sure, but were you in disguise? You riding on some main roads? I mean,
I wasn't expecting to see many people around with the time of day and such. I'm not stressing about it. I didn't go to Sisika. They let me sit in a cell, okay? And also, I need to talk to you about one of these charges that I nearly got. I got it waived.
okay.
But, alright, you remember the bank job in Rhodes we did with Speedy?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, first off, Speedy is very confused how the law found out he was there.
His fingerprints
no
were
idea.
there.
Yeah, well, he wasn't sure.
Oh, yeah, but
Anyway,
I talked to him.
He thought that you possibly had said something.
No, it's because... here's the thing. 1, he apparently has very recognizable fingerprints. 2...
Yeah, he was shoving them in my face.
They figured out that I was one, and that's why they went over and looked at his. It's his fingerprints that got him. It wasn't me saying shit.
Yeah. Well, that's not what I'm bringing up. That's not what I was bringing up anyway. Apparently, someone stole $200 from the hostage.
Okay.
So they're hitting everyone a part of that job with an extra charge for that. And as far as I'm concerned, we didn't take any money from the hostage.
Speedy might have. Did you ask Speedy?
Speedy said he didn't.
Oh.
Yeah, Speedy said he didn't. Rose said that she didn't. I'm gonna ask Grump, but I don't think he did. And I am pretty sure you and I wouldn't do that, so...
Yeah, was Riley or Slim on this one?
I think it was just the 5 of us.
I thought it was just the 5 of us.
Yeah, well, Ro mentioned Foley, and so I might ask Foley in case they were there, but I'm pretty sure it was just the 5 of us. Anyway, yeah, I'm just trying to work out who took $200, because as far as I'm concerned, none of us did. Oh, no, I got that one waived anyway, because I told him that's ridiculous.
Alright, well, just do me a favor next time. If folk are gonna break you out, try to lay low at least for like a day or 2.
Okay. Look, it was very late at night. I was not leave it, just leave it. Okay, I've done my time. I nearly got rearrested because Coyote doesn't know how to read, reports and shit. Anyway.
I know, it's just...
I'm here now.
Scrump really put his neck out for you, and I feel bad. I mean, Ollie is Ollie.
I know.
He's gonna do what he's gonna do for you. I get that. It's just... You get it.
I just didn't want Ollie shot. Anyway, did I send you a telegram in regards to Redwater and Tommy?
Yeah, I talked to Morgan about it last night.
Alright, I got a telegram from Speedy, and we spoke a little about it. Well, Speedy said it was Guoma, that the people of Guoma had sent people, tried to kidnap Tommy. And then when I spoke to him, he said it was Redwater.
No, it's Redwater. It's not Guoma.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, he wanted to make sure I wasn't a part of anything regarding Redwater, so Tommy wouldn't come after me.
Sure. Yeah, no, that was all. I mean, I don't know who who hired Redwater, right? I would assume it's Wallaby, but I don't rightly know for sure.
I don't know. I don't think Wallaby would hire Redwater after the past interactions we had. I mean, we did shoot him down, so I don't think there's a good blood between Wallaby and Redwater, so I highly doubt it.
I mean, I don't know who the hell else would have enough of a problem with Tommy to do something like that.
Yeah, I mean, there's probably a list of them.
I
saw Tommy
feel
last night, though, so...
Yeah, I feel like Wallaby's pissed off everybody damn crossing and then made friends with them again. So, yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't discount him having done this.
Alright.
I mean, he and his crew are the ones that are actively quarreling with Tommy, so just, I don't know, makes sense to me.
Yeah, I don't know. No, when Speedy said it was Guoma, I thought it might have been in response to Tommy and that going over to Guoma.
Oh, no, I don't think anybody gives a shit about that. If anything, Herbie welcomed them with open arms. Said, "Welcome to Guam. Let's talk about doing a poker game sometime."
Yeah, I'm not too sure. It's Redwater's business at this point, and if I get attacked because of Redwater business, I'm going to be annoyed, but still, that's something if it does happen. I also, yeah, didn't really need Speedy shoving his fingers in my face in regards to his fingerprints. Good lord.
That's just how it goes to this newfangled technology, right? And that's why I know the moment they get my prints, it's going to be a whole different game. But, you know, it'll happen. Sooner rather than later, I'm sure. They'll have me behind bars, and they'll actually get my fingerprints this time.
Wait, they didn't get your fingerprints?
Oh, no, you haven't heard this story? They had me, Marty
No.
Malone had me in the interrogation room for 2 fucking hours, and they did not remember to take my prints.
What the What?
I am the luckiest son of a bitch to ever live, Isabelle. Don't you forget that.
You are, with the amount of time you probably slipped away from the law and rescued from the law, and god damn it, you're probably, yeah, the slipperiest person.
I am the slipperiest son of a bitch in the crossing. That is the conclusion I have come to.
Oh, good lord. We need to talk as well about something.
Okay, what do we need to talk about?
Alright, what's this about being a mayor in Guama?
Not a mayor.
I don't know, that's how I got some. That's how Ali.
We haven't decided on a title yet. The short of it is that as a way of recognizing how much effort and love I have put into Guama, I have been made a leader in Guama. We're still figuring out where exactly. I think primarily over Aguas Dulces, so perhaps a mayor. I don't really like the title mayor. I think we can come up with something that's less clerical than that. But, yeah, I mean, look, I told Ali as much. It don't change anything, really, except, you know, further the relationship between Guam and I mean, you've seen this last week. I've been around all the fucking time. Shit.
Yeah, and I prefer you to be around all the time.
Yeah, and
Not in Guama.
And part of what I'm doing is making sure I build my alliances in both places.
Alright, well, you know my opinion on this whole thing, so.
Yeah, I do, and I respect your opinion. I also know that, like I said, 5 hours after you got jailbroken, you got caught again. Whereas I've been able to stay out of jail a long fucking time, and I'm going away a long fucking time when I do get caught. And
I'm
listen,
not as slippery as you.
listen. The point is that a huge part of why I've been able to do this is because I go to Guam as frequently as I do. And when I'm in Guam, I can make plans and I can walk around freely and all that, right? It is a huge advantage. It's, in a lot of ways, I think long term it has potential to be what Summers always at least claimed he envisioned for Van Horn, right? A place for outlaws that we can go. We don't got to watch our fucking back all the time. We got folks who are there for us, who like us, support us, right?
What's that?
I think that's Bush.
I'm going to kick your ass if you just said what I thought you said.
I did. I don't know what you thought it was, but right.
It sounded like you said Saints Crossing Sheriff's Office.
No, of course not. I said Saints
Okay.
Crossing Sexiness Department.
Okay.
Drop your pants.
Jesus Christ. Okay. I was literally.
I was thinking about that, of course, for just a second, and then I realized, wow, that would be me. And so I did.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And then I thought, well, what can I say that's more of a butch option? And I found it.
Good lord.
Good Lord. I thought you were in the slammer.
I got out.
Oh. Is this a coming out party? Because it's pretty lame.
What do you mean?
Oh, no. We were just catching up.
Oh, okay. All right.
What the hell?
So,
Just me, you, and Julius, and a bunch of local people.
Yep. since I already told Scrump and Ollie, I should probably tell you as well.
You're getting married.
No, I'm not getting married. Jesus fucking Christ. You
Good
kidding me?
Lord.
You picture me settling down with someone long enough to get married? God damn.
No. I can't picture you standing still long enough to get married. You go up to the front of the church and they'd be like, stand here, and you'd be like, be right back. And you run away.
Going back to the being slippery comment.
Mm-hmm.
But okay, seriously. Speaking of Gorma, I may have a new lady friend over in Gorma.
Oh, please tell me it's not Delilah.
No.
Okay, good.
Miss Bailey. Wait, why good?
Oh,
Ooh,
okay.
wow.
I don't
because
like
Delilah's
Delilah.
a fucking psychopath.
Don't like Delilah.
Well,
No.
Slim's a psychopath too.
Oh,
I
but
like
she's
Slim.
adorable.
And I didn't say because I didn't say I didn't like her because of the whole, psychopath thing. I like Slim though.
I love Slim. And I love Riley too. But also, like, I met Delilah once and I've got a radar. And I don't know what that is, but it's a word I made up that means, like, I can tell when I'm not going to get along with someone.
I see. Well, no. Well, it is Miss Bailey.
Oh, yeah, she seems nice. I met her that one time.
Yeah, I like her.
Congratulations.
Wait, so are you guys together? Is that a thing?
I mean, we're seeing each other. I don't put a label on it or nothing, right? I mean, who needs all those trappings anyways?
I don't know. Not me. Just give me my blood wife and I'm happy. All my blood
Wait, so
wives.
if I see Ali, does that mean we're not together? I'm confused.
I don't know. I think, like...
We're spending
It's-
time together. That's it. It doesn't need
That
a label.
That sounds like together.
Julius is just sort of talking about the futility of naming relationships, right?
Exactly.
Like
and
hierarchically ranking.
yeah, we've had no conversation as to whether we're exclusive or, as you say, together or anything like that, right? We're just when I'm over in Guam and sometimes we spend time together. That's all it is.
Sounds like
Well, that
dating
sounds
to me,
nice.
but okay.
What's she like? Tell us about it.
I've met her.
I met her once when I was visiting the island, but I don't remember much.
Yeah, no, I mean she's I think nice ain't even quite the right word for it. You know, she's tough. She's interesting. I like spending time with her. She's gorgeous, of
Julius.
course.
There we go.
Julius,
What?
are you blushing?
No, definitely not.
It's just the
I
lighting.
know. No, I don't think so. Are you blushing?
Also, she taught me how to knife fight.
Ah, now there we go. You didn't
Okay.
start with that. Yeah, that's hot. Reminds me of how me and Foley got together.
Wait, really?
Wait, how did you and Foley get together?
Well, she was working security at the Pearl, knew a little bit from that, and then one day we were just hanging out together, and one thing led to another, and I punched her in the face by accident. Then we just made out. I licked the blood off her face.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I guess every
see.
couple has their own thing. Because I don't think Ali and I would ever do that.
Don't say never.
I'm going
Because-
to say never. I've seen
Alright.
enough blood in my life. I don't. Yeah, not in that way, please.
Okay, all right, fine. But she's like good with a knife. Julius.
Yeah,
Julius?
yeah. No, she.
Julius.
Are you
Are
daydreaming
you talking to
about
the
her right
voices
now?
in your head?
No, she is.
she good with a knife?
She is quite good with a knife.
All right, great. Well, congratulations. It's very nice to hear. I always celebrate new, what's the word? I'm looking for? Dimensions to relationships.
Yeah, I like that.
Can I just point out
What?
that I think Julius is the only one of us in the group who is seeing someone outside the group?
Which brings me back to my other point. Why didn't we name this group Triple Date?
Oh, what about Riley? Riley, we need to get someone with Riley.
Oh, we gotta get someone for Riley.
Yeah.
Sky, the ex-deputy guy.
Poor Roush.
I don't have his Telegram. I mean, Riley literally kissed him on the cheek and rode off in hopes that he would follow, and he didn't. So I don't think it's going to happen.
I'm sure it. Also, before I forget, I was just hanging out with my friend Vivian, and oh yeah, you guys both know her, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
And she had a meeting with Orvid about therapy stuff, but then she might come by here, just because she wanted to hang out with you guys and spend more time getting to know you, because we're best.
Wait, does she know this is the clubhouse?
Mm-hmm. I didn't call it that, but she knows this is Willoughby, and
Okay.
she's rock solid. She wouldn't.
Yeah. No, I trust Vivian. That's wonderful. I hope she does stop by.
So she might swing by. I told her if we got to move, I'll send her a telegram. So no pressure. So Isabella,
Yes.
I've only received bits and pieces via telegram about what happened to you.
Mm-hmm.
I would love to hear the whole thing.
There really isn't anything to
Dramatically
it.
staged.
I mean, it was, lots of people had gone to bed, so I was gonna roam around, and I ran into deputies. There's not much to it.
Whoa.
There was deputies. They outnumbered me, and they said, "You come in peacefully, we'll cut a deal." So, yeah, I wasn't gonna fight it. Not with that many.
Okay. But then I heard also that you got Ali busted you out. Oh no.
That was beforehand. So there was, I did get arrested hours beforehand, but Ali and Scrump busted me out.
That's the story I want to hear because I haven't heard.
Oh,
this.
that story. Okay, that's.
I don't care about you getting caught.
Technically, I did get caught for the first one.
Well, yeah, but just temporarily.
Yeah, temporary. Okay, so basically, Scrump, Ali, and I were at the telegram office in Augsburg. We were over near the train tracks on that grassy side, and I see a bunch of riders riding in from the south, and I, use my binoculars, and I see Senior Deputy Maple. I'm like, oh, that's Law. There's at least 5 or 6 of them. At first, they ride into the main street, and then they come around back south behind the telegram office to where we are. And I'm like, well, Maple's going to recognize me, so I start to, try and nudge the other two to go.
Yeah.
But they don't, so I have to wait back. And so one of their deputies starts talking to Scrump.
This place.
And then I see Maple inching closer to me, so I, try to move away. He gets my attention. He's like, "You're Isabella, right?" I'm like, yeah, maybe. And he's like, "You're wanted." I'm like, yeah, well, that's not going to happen.
That's when your jaw drops and you go, "What?"
Well, then.
Yeah, well, yeah, and then it turned into a bit of a chase. My intention on the running was to hope that they draw their attention onto me and not Ali. So I managed, I think, to get most of them chasing me, I assume. That's Ali and Scrump were out free. So we had a bit of a chase through the mountains and such. Until my horse decided it didn't want to turn and nearly took me off a cliff. So they cornered me up there. Yeah, so they brought me to the office. We discussed a couple of the charges. I managed to get the attempted bank robbery with Blackwater waived. But
What?
they could not identify that I was there. They only know I'm associated with Redwater. In fact, apparently they waived majority of everyone, I believe, except for Rook. Because they have her fingerprints. Yep.
Fuck. Is she still wanted?
I don't know. This was a while ago. Anyway.
Here, Jedediah woke up in the stable this morning with his pants around his ankle.
Oh God, where was I?
That before?
And I also got the the train robbery as well. I got that. Yeah, so that they're both gone. Because apparently the description they gave was a woman with dark hair wearing red. That was it.
Feel like having a
nothing.
good time right now?
Yeah, so Maple was like, yeah, that's too broad, and they had nothing else, so I got that waived as well.
Guess you don't want a good time.
So, and then they decided they were going to transport me to Sisika. They handcuffed me and brought me out, and they were going to take me via boat. And while, we were crossing the road, and I'm slow with my handcuffs, Yeah, Ali came out of nowhere, put a gun to Maple. There was 2 of them still there. The rest had disappeared.
They just left Maple and one other guy with you.
Yep. And the other one, Wiley, was
Just more of the same around here.
in the telecom office when
Mean
Ali
men and
popped up.
dead bodies.
So
This place
he
is
came out,
cursed.
put a gun, at Ali. So it was 2-on-1. And then Scrump came out of the telecom office and put a gun to the back of Wiley's head.
Oh, fun! Like a little, like a chain.
Yep. And then, yeah. And then basically, they had a conversation. Scrump announced himself, of course, so they definitely know he's one of us now.
Shit.
Ignoring my
he
list.
gave them his name.
He gave them the name. It was a bit of like a
Scrump.
trade. That they already had his name. They got my book and they had a list of everyone in it.
Yeah.
Okay.
He was shit out
Yep.
of luck either way. I mean, he definitely made himself even more known through these actions, but yeah.
Now-
And anyway,
Sorry, one question, one thing here before we go on is that book. It does rely on one of them reading it and drawing
did read it.
conclusions.
they
Yep,
did read
okay.
it. Maple literally said, he's like, wow, you got a list of everyone in here. I'm like, fuck. Okay. I forgot that. I didn't realize that wasn't my empty book because it wasn't, it didn't have a, I usually
Oh,
write a name on the,
gotcha.
yeah, I didn't for that one because, yeah, usually if they're empty, they don't have anything. But yeah, anyway. So after a bit of a standoff, Maple decided it wasn't worth getting shot over someone for 300 days, and yeah, we got to walk away.
Awesome. That's fantastic. And then you got caught again.
Yep.
Yep. Hours later.
Well, I'm glad. I'm glad at least you got some stuff waived or whatever. And
Yeah.
but
Well-
you served it already, huh?
Yes, I also managed to get, that second time I got arrested, they were also going to charge me with robbery as well for us apparently robbing the hostage from,
What?
yeah. This was the one with Speedy. This was
Oh,
after
I
the
wasn't
one
there
with
for that
Speedy.
one.
Yeah, no. So apparently someone from our group stole $200 from this hostage.
Shit.
Which doesn't
But I've
really
asked-
make sense to me
yeah.
unless Speedy's lying, which I don't think he would lie over $200.
I don't think he would lie. I would hope he wouldn't lie to me, but I don't 100% trust everything he says. But he claims that he didn't take it. Ro, I believe, has sent me a telegram saying she hasn't. And I trust Julius and I haven't taken it. And I'm assuming Scrump hasn't, but I've also asked him, so. But it was so long ago, I highly doubt if any of us remember. But yeah, I generally don't.
No, if anything, I'm
Yeah.
more liable to give hostages money as a thank you for them being so compliant.
You think maybe the hostage
Yep.
was like trying to get money or something, or
People
make something up?
It's possible they were lying and wanted to put another charge in for us.
May not even be
Oh,
about
yeah.
another charge, just trying to get the deputies to give him some money, you know?
Yeah, like oh, I lost this money. Who's gonna repay it?
Possibly, but it also, if that was the case, they gave him money, and then probably, or if they did give him money, they probably also threw the charge onto us for something we didn't do.
Sure. My point is that it's possible that that particular hostage has it out for us individually. I think the more likely explanation is just they was looking to make a quick buck.
Yeah.
It's possible.
Oh well.
But
And
still.
Julius, I assume that you've been hiding successfully.
Oh, yeah, I have been fantastic. I had a close run-in the other night myself. Did I tell you about that? I don't think so.
No.
Yeah, so I was driving a wagon back from the desert when I had myself a little headache.
Stop.
and-
Why did you have a wagon?
Because here's the thing, actually, when I'm all dressed up like, just like some local laborer, right, then driving a wagon is actually a great way to go undetected.
Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah, you
Sure.
just drive it slow and careful, like you ain't no hustle, and then people just ride right past you. They don't even pay you no mind.
Sure, nobody looks twice at a wagon.
It's actually shockingly one of those being more obvious actually makes it easier to slip under their awareness, right? Anyways, point is that I had a headache, lost the damn wagon, and I thought, you know what? I don't see anybody around. I'm just gonna acquisition a horse from somebody passing by. Of course, the moment I do this, 6 goddamn deputies crest over the hill.
What?
Yes. And I thought, this is it. I'm going to Sisika. I'm getting caught. We're done. And you know, they, what the hell are you doing, right? They got their guns out, all that sort of thing. And I go, look, I'm so sorry. You know, I'm just trying to get to the stables, right? And I told them, I said, I had a headache, right? I lost my wagon. You know, I'm just trying to get back to the stables. And who the hell are you? And I said, well, my name's Stanley. Of course, I was thinking of old Stanley Watts from back in New York. My name's Stanley. And like, what's your real name? I'm like, no, my name's Stanley. They finally go, okay, you know what? Fine, just don't do it again. Don't let us catch you doing this again. And they let me go.
And out of the 6 of them, nobody recognized you.
Apparently not, at least not in that moment. Now, here's the thing, is that I was talking to Speedy. Apparently, this was the same day that he got shot at by a bunch of random folk down in Blackwater who were making a big old scene. So I think the deputies were looking for those folk, right? Because I even heard a little something like, you know, we got bigger priorities or something like that, right? So I think they were just so distracted by where they had to go, they didn't really take a good look at me. But yeah, it was a goddamn miracle that I got out of there.
That is amazing.
What the hell? But
Can't believe the luck of this group.
and
Skill.
I have to
and
sneeze.
talented sexiness. And she run away to sneeze.
She very aggressively ran away.
She embarrassed to sneeze in front of us? Did we say something?
Hey, everybody's got something they're self-conscious about, right? Maybe this is her thing.
Oh, not me.
You have nothing that you're self-conscious about.
Nope.
I love that.
Yeah. It's no way to live. You can't live in fear, Julius.
I see.
Gotta embrace your inner Guru Gaj. All mysteries shall be revealed.
Alright, I'm back.
How was your sneezing?
I hate sneezing so much.
Why?
I just hate it.
Don't they call it, like in French, don't they call it la petite mort, the tiny orgasm death? Right? That's
You know what?
French.
Sure. Sure.
Well, thank you for confirming that. Mm-hmm.
I just
Isabella,
yeah.
was you born in France?
Yes, I was shitty.
How long were you there?
Up until I turned 19.
Shit, that's a long time. So
I've
that was
been on
what,
the
3 years
crossing.
ago?
So, something like that. Probably been longer at this point. The amount of times I've been in, you know, Sisika.
You ever want to go back?
Hell no. Pretty sure the old family would want to kill me.
The who?
My old family.
Oh, shit.
You don't know the reason why I came to the crossing in the
No, why
first
would I?
place?
No, we've never made small talk.
I originally came to
Usually
the
I
crossing.
learn this about people in bed. Like,
Okay, well that's not going to happen.
I know, and that's why I'm asking.
No, so the old family, basically, we adopted, I guess. So I, you know, did the petty crime, all that kind of thing, built my way up in the family. And at one point, they were like, "Hey, we've got another gang over in this place called Saints Crossing. We're going to send you over there, you know, to be a bit of a contact for us." So they wanted to expand out a little more. So yeah, they sent me over here. And then all this shit with Summers happened.
Mm-hmm. 40.
Yeah. Oh, that happened. But at some point I decided that I was no longer going to work for the old family. I even went back to the crossing to Paris to deal with it, and they were not too happy that I was leaving, because, you know, it was one of those you're in until you're dead, basically, kind of groups, kind of family. It wasn't the best, but I managed to get out. I wouldn't be surprised if they send over here someone over here to deal with me, but it's not like I'm going around blabbing their little trade secrets.
Now you keep referring to it as the old family. Is that the name of it?
No, they
Or just the family you used to have?
family I used to have.
Gotcha. Because the old family would be an interesting name for a gang.
Every time I hear old family, I think of really old people. So maybe not. It'll be interesting though.
It would be interesting.
So what's the plan today?
Honestly, I have no idea. I mean, I would love to do a job or something, but I don't know if we're gonna have enough folk around to really get anything done effectively.
Wah.
I know.
Did you say where?
I'm crying like a big baby.
I did, however, I met a new to me at least, new conductor named Gabriel Gashade, I think they say it. Anyways,
Okay.
benefit is he don't know who the fuck we are, so I think he may be the perfect person to hire for that belated birthday train. Because he was even saying, he was like, he was like, oh, I do rentals, you let me know. I did say my name was Julius, and he did not seem to raise any eyebrows at that, so I don't think he read the article in the paper or anything. So I think he may be our perfect conductor for this little party.
Yeah, that's great. I mean, if you want me to handle the business on that end, I can.
I was debating it. It may be a good idea. The thing is right, do you know, does the law have your telegram number?
Yes.
See, that's the thing. I think no matter who, unless we're sure the law doesn't have the telegram number, there is the risk that he double checks it with the sheriff's department, right? But
well,
at least
here's the thing, though.
You ain't actively
Once
wanted,
again,
you don't think, right?
I'm clear. I'm pretty sure they have no idea I was involved in that Rhodes job. But also, just like it was with the names in Izzy's book, like there's one thing if they have my telegram number. It's another thing if they have the gray matter to connect me to all of you, which is a big ask for some of those people. They have no idea who I am.
This is true. Even with Isabella's book, I mean, I feel like, right, that's the benefit, is that they got all these crazy gangs who are very aggressively running around. It's easier for us to slip by without folk paying us too much mind. So, no, that's that may make a lot of sense for you to set this thing up. And we set it up through him because he is going to be less liable to be suspicious of us, like Henrietta is.
Henrietta would know right away.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, here's the thing too: is that okay? I also got to update y'all on this. We did the mission steal a bunch of train uniforms, and it went off without a goddamn hitch. The problem is that Henrietta did see Scrump at the beginning of the night, right? Now, she didn't see us doing anything, right? But she did see him there, so it's possible that she may put two and two together, right? She sees Scrump, a few hours later, a bunch of train uniforms go missing. Who the hell knows? But, like I said, no law stopped us, nobody seemed to see us, and we were in and out of there in maybe 5 minutes. Great.
Hey, not bad.
Mudtown claimed another. Drunk fool fell off his
And like I was telling Ollie and Scrump, we sit on this for a while so that they ain't got time to get suspicious, right?
Well, anyway.
Yeah, we got to give a little bit of a breather so they lose track and focus on some other group. The crossing is a kindergarten class, and there are a bunch of outlaws out there screaming and running around and throwing things. And all the teachers are paying attention to them, and meanwhile we're over here eating paste.
I love this. I love this analogy.
But that's a good thing. We want to do that. That's good.
Kind of. Oh my god.
My brain works in powerful ways.
It really does.
You heard from anybody else? Anybody else up tonight?
Just you two so far. I think Roxanne is going to be around at some point. She sent me a telegram at like 3 in the morning last night. Jesus fucking Christ. Typical Roxanne shit. You know? But, Yeah, I ain't heard from her yet since then.
I don't think I've seen Roxanne since the boat job.
I think I got one from her today. I'm not 100% sure.
It was probably the same 2 a.m., 3 a.m. like me.
possibly. I did also say she should probably talk to Scrump as well.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure.
Yeah.
About what?
Just in general, poor boy's a little lovelorn. You know how it goes.
Mhm.
Oh, poor Scrump.
Yeah.
I'll comfort him.
I think that's what we've generally been doing to the last couple of days at least.
No.
Oh, not in that. No, Butch, not in that way.
Comfort him.
No, not in that way. God damn it.
He seemed open to it when I. Okay.
Oh dear me.
See, Isabella, not everyone is just paired off in this monogamous relationship like you, okay? Some folk are a little more open, a little more fluid.
Cosmopolitan.
Exactly.
To each their own, I guess.
Yeah.
I just don't like sharing.
Sure, which is fine, but that's my point, is that not everybody adheres to that kind of binary.
Yeah, we're back at the kindergarten thing again. I'm very good at sharing.
You in kindergarten. That's what
I don't know why that is. That's my thing today. It's my theme.
Lord. Anyway. Yeah, I haven't heard from anyone. The only person I actually have heard from is, Julius. So,
There he is.
ta-da.
And here I am.
Yeah, I think I telegrammed everyone else today, too. Just wondering who's around.
Maybe we can go check telegrams.
Yeah, we can do that.
Sure.
Then, also, keep in mind that if we got to go, if we got to move or something like that, I can just tell Vivian and she'll meet us somewhere else. So, no pressure to stay here.
Yeah. No, I don't know. I don't rightly know what the hell I want to do.
I did the Foley.
Did you just hit your head on the bar?
Yeah, I had to do that to wake myself up.
So here we are.
Huh.
No, not both.
Well then.
No, not both? Then who?
Just one of you.
Who?
Which hat do we want? I think this one.
Oh, Lord, no!
Let go of me. God damn.
I just need your hat, buddy.
God damn.
Lord, save me!
There we go. Look
Holy
at that.
shit.
Beautiful. Completely unrecognizable.
Help! Anyone help!
I know, that poor woman's so freaked out. It's okay.
Oh, the telegram. I would really like to not sound sick anymore. That would be lovely.
Well, I think the only way that's gonna happen is if you get healthy, so you better be patient.
I'm trying.
If you need
God,
a
I
rest,
said-
by the way, it might be better for you to be resting than running around with us.
Too late. I'm here now. You're not getting rid of me that easily.
Oh, I forgot. I was gonna fuck my hat up.
Okay. Okay, Butch.
You alright?
Yeah, I just had to get my binoculars out.
Oh, yeah, okay.
We're not wanted. We're good.
Someone spawn a cage on
Oh,
top of me. Yeah, I was gonna say, speak for yourself.
Julius will be on there, but Butch and I- There's a dead horse over there.
And a live one, too.
There, I don't see it. Where's the dead one?
Oh, I.
Oh, is it up here?
Yeah, the one over here.
Yeah, I don't see it. I don't think it spawned in for me.
That horse is dead.
Yeah, I don't think it's visible to me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's dead. It's lying on the ground. It's dead. There's a horse here.
Oh, I got an invitation to a fancy party.
Oh.
A charity ball.
Also, someone sent me a telegram, and they didn't put their name on it. But they sent me a telegram saying, Isabella, you sent me the telegram instead of its intended recipient. Who was it supposed to go to? How am I supposed to respond if you don't put your name on the telegram? What the
They didn't
fuck?
even put the number?
No, no number, no nothing. It just, the sender is blank.
That's annoying.
That is really annoying. Is this meant to be payback or something? What the? Oh. So I can't respond to them because I don't know who it is.
When did you receive the telegram?
Let me check. Right, here it is. It would have been about 4 hours ago, almost.
All right. And now, did you send any telegrams just before?
I sent a couple. I sent one to Row, I sent one to Scrump, and I think
My
Ali.
guess is Row.
No, because Row responded to me. But the problem is the telegram... So they sent me what was contained in the telegram, and I didn't send a telegram with that.
I see.
All the telegram apparently I sent them said, it didn't mention you, so I think you'll be fine. And I haven't sent any telegrams like that in the last couple of weeks.
Weird.
Maybe even longer, because I
I
have
saw
no idea.
Speedy around yesterday.
No, it wasn't Speedy, because I saw him yesterday. And he would have brought it up if that was the case, and I haven't telegrammed him today.
What a mystery.
William.
Yeah, it's really pissing me off, because they didn't put their name on it.
We should hire one of those private detectives that's always hanging up signs.
What are they going to get from that?
Well, you'd be surprised.
I just don't even know. Just a little annoying.
Yeah, I bet.
Alright, so we haven't heard from anyone else?
Nope.
Nope. I have not.
Alright, what do you guys want to do then?
Something fun.
Okay.
Well, you in the mood for anything in particular?
Not particularly, no.
Something that involves alcohol. Maybe a casino. Can we go play poker? Can we go to a casino boat?
You wanna go to the Santini?
Yeah,
Well,
I mean-
Julius is heavily wanted.
That's up to Julius.
We could go to the one out on the river. That ain't so bad.
Yeah.
It's got-
Nobody
it's
goes.
got
well,
poker, too.
It's got poker tables.
Mm-hmm. But we would need to get more. I mean, we could play just the three of us, or we could see about getting more folk out there.
Oh, I see. Well, I
Anyone
could
in
tell
particular?
Vivian that's where we'll be. She
What
might
about
come play poker.
I mean, Speedy was playing poker last night. What about Speedy?
Yeah, we can telegram Speedy.
Yeah, I'll telegram Viv.
Alright, I've got Speedy. Do we want to telegram everyone else in the group just to let them know that we're heading out there?
Yeah. Here, I'll telegram Roxanne.
Do I hear a train? I hear a train.
Oh, yeah,
Choo-choo.
that's definitely a train. But is it just a passenger train is the question.
There's a train coming. Oh, we need to move then, if there's lore on it.
Yep.
Butch. Butch. We need to
Y'all can
move.
stay. I'll move. Let me just get over the hill. Who are those people just sitting on a hill? Random midnight picnic, right? I wonder if there's deputies on that train. Just getting over out of sight. Okay, we'll just stay right here.
There's at least 3 people on there. I have a feeling it might be a training train.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, if it's nothing valuable, then fuck it.
I don't know. I just had a look at it. There's 2 people near the front of the train. And the one who wasn't dressed in blue went to go send a telegram. What's possible with the training train?
Yeah,
there's also one more
doesn't...
behind.
I mean, at the very least, that doesn't sound like it's got safes on it, right?
No. I don't
No.
think so.
It's got at least, I think, 2...
Yeah, I don't give a shit then.
2
I don't think
passenger cars,
think it's worth hitting.
Yeah, no. Oh, good. I did send the telegram to Speedy.
Okay.
And I
I
telegrammed to
wasn't-
Vivian, but everyone was rushing me at the end.
No, I said you take
Sorry.
your time. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm the one who's wanted, right?
Yeah. I'm like, I'll meet you there.
It's a whole stay together kind of thing, okay? Jesus.
Oh,
I mean,
Anyway, I need a telegram early though.
again, monogamy's not forever.
okay. Where you want to telegram now? Before we leave Emerald?
Yeah, I can do that. I'll just let them know we're heading to the boat.
Oh, okay. You going, Jules?
We can wait for her. I don't think we're in a rush. Did you see those 2 people just sitting on the hill, by the way? Like, literally sitting on it?
No, where?
They're back towards Emerald. Like, they're dressed in red and black, and they're just sitting in the goddamn grass. I nearly ran them over.
Shit, I gotta go see these people.
Yeah. Let's see if it's still around. Oh, the train's still here. Which way are they? This hill?
Like right over here?
Oh, they must have gotten up and left. They were on this hill. Like right ahead of me.
I don't believe they ever existed.
No, there was 2 of them, I swear.
Sure, there were Julius.
Crazy. I mean, I am probably, but I ain't making this up at least. That's why it shocked me, because they were just like sitting in the grass here.
This kind of, I mean, it's a pretty spot.
Yeah, and here's the thing too, they were facing this way. They were facing away from the station.
Maybe they were having a picnic.
Yeah, a little midnight picnic.
Yeah.
All right, ready to go?
Yeah, I think that.
I think it was.
Yeah, I think that was that Yane person again, the one with Edgar.
I don't
But
give
that
a
wasn't-
shit.
Eh.
You go sit on a cactus.
Whoa!
You like that one?
Yeah, Julius, tell us how you really feel. Come on, tell us more.
Really got it there.
Oh, Yane,
Food and water before we head over to the
the
boat.
one who I cut up because she cut up the medics. You hear
Oh,
that
yeah.
story? Yeah, that one.
Yeah. She. I don't know if you saw her, but yeah, she's the one with the braid and the mask on.
See, she never had her hair braided, so I don't know if that's actually the same person.
I mean, she was wearing the same mask.
Yeah, but
The hair color was similar.
I doubt that she's the only person in the crossing with that mask. I mean, it's possible.
She's the only.
I'm just saying, I
I've seen her wearing it constantly.
Sure, but I'm just saying, I don't know if that's necessarily the same person, not if she ain't with any Edgar's crew.
And no, she was with some other guy. Not sure who it was. They didn't say anything to me. Which, I don't mind.
Actually, shit, where do we want to take the boat at? It might make sense to go from that peninsula, right? It's kind of near Siska.
Right, going south of Van Horn, yeah.
Yeah, I think that makes the most sense. Rather than risk being in the city where there might be a bunch of deputies.
Good idea.
Yeah, do we need to get money?
I got money.
I don't.
Well,
I got $21.
I can loan you money.
Alright. Yeah, me and Butch can go this time.
Do you need to?
Well, Butch needs to.
I mean,
Yep.
okay.
Keep going this way. Wait.
I can.
If we keep going this way, this is my... No, listen. This is my house over there. You go to my house. I got my storage box there. I got $500.
Okay.
Alright, that works.
And I think my car's full.
Oh, my cards and my saddlebags are off horses, damn it.
See, now that is a goddamn travesty.
What? That I don't carry my cards around?
Exactly.
I mean, I'm not playing poker like every other day.
Oh, Isabella.
What?
Have you been here?
I've been past here, I haven't been here.
No. Stop your horse. Get off. I'm giving you the tour.
Oh no. I don't want a tour of your place,
You
please.
gotta have it.
Do
No,
it.
Butch. Wait, has Julius?
Yeah, I have.
Oh, yeah. Julius, don't do that. You'll be married.
Oh, the tree. I'm gonna be cursed with a blood marriage if I mess with the tree.
All right. So first of all, here's the outhouse. Okay. I mean, it's mostly used for cooking and stuff. This is the marriage tree where we did the blood wedding.
Can't get in any of these, right? Maybe here?
There's a laundry pile.
On top, at least.
There's all the sets. Now imagine if we...
Can't get up on this thing, right? I'm the worst. I know. I'm sorry. Damn it, bees. Damn it, bees.
And then over here on the table,
I'm trying to climb on everything.
see on the fork and the knife, and apparently Foley wanted to have beef jerky.
Yeah.
Oh,
You can hide up here.
She didn't need it before she went to work. So. And then right above me, there's a board that you can pull down, and there's a ladder to take you up to the top floor, which is basically
I bet at
one
night
big bed.
I could hide up
We just
here
got 2 king mattresses, and we pushed them.
and people would ride by without noticing.
It's great. And
And I get on top of it.
What do you think? Yeah. Yes, please. Yeah, that sounds great. So I'll walk down by the river.
Alright.
I wanted to see if I could jump on the horse, but it's just too far away now.
Why do you go down by the river? Julius!
They lost me. I'm gonna see how long it takes them to notice.
try and find Julius. What do you mean, don't look?
They don't know where I am. This totally works. This totally works. Hold on.
Did he fall asleep? Actually, did he fall asleep?
Oh shit!
Right.
Sorry, I meant to aim above.
What did he do?
He threw a knife!
I was trying
Wow.
to hit the tower here.
I think you hit the box in the back of my horse!
Did I? Yeah.
I think you did, because I felt like I had a... I shied away. What the fuck? Oh my god, Galar, Jesus.
I'm the sneakiest son of a bitch in the CrossFit.
Oh, fuck. Get off the roof. I definitely flinched.
You know, I was debating whether or not if I could hide up there and like deputies are coming by in the dark, right, hide up by the chimney. And then when y'all were saying you couldn't find me, I thought, my God, it really does work.
Well, who's gonna look at the fucking roof?
Exactly. I am the master of disguise and hidden places and escapes. And I'm gonna hide on the fucking roofs when I need to. That's what I have learned today.
Okay. Alright. Oh lord. Well, if you had hit Galar, you were paying them at the vet field, okay?
No, we're all fine.
Yes.
We're all
Yes.
fine. Nobody got hurt.
Yes.
I love it
I'm
when-
just saying,
when-
if Galar got hurt.
I love it when Julius gets in trouble for something when you tell him, he goes, no. Like, that change it.
No, it's
Exactly.
I don't accept that.
I mean,
reality.
it
No,
worked.
no.
It works with the deputies. I'd say no, that wasn't me. I didn't do that, and then they let me go. See,
I'm gonna start doing that.
you just gotta,
we
you
know
just
when
gotta,
he's lying.
you gotta manifest your reality, and then nobody else knows what to do.
Turtles. Excuse me, sir. You owe me $300. No.
Exactly. No. You just gotta be charming enough, and then people go, "Oh wow, that
listen to the way he
that
said
must
no.
be the case." Yeah.
I must be mistaken.
You'd like that, wouldn't you be?
To the right.
Right. Yeah, there's some on the left. Do we have enough for a boat?
I have plenty.
Okay.
Get a nice beach vacation.
B and I are both filthy, and like
yeah.
Julius,
Wait, I
I'm
need Ali to
sneaky
be around.
filthy.
No, they don't block it.
Yeah, I need Ali around.
Yo, yeah, Ro's more conservative than you. I can see that for sure.
Should I eat this?
What color boat do we want?
What do you reckon?
Ooh,
Should
I
eat
like the
this?
copper. Let's do that.
Eat what?
I
The flower?
yeah, I picked the plant right there.
I mean, yeah, if you want to.
It makes your vision fuzzy. That's about it. And watch, make sure you don't die.
I feel fine.
Are you feeling like fuzzy?
Yeah, I feel a little fuzzy. I think I'll be fine.
Hey, be careful on the
I'm an angel. Yeah.
Oh, hey, look, the train. I'm not saying.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
a train, that is a train.
No, that is a train. Yeah, you're not the ghost.
Okay. It's
A ghost train.
Kind of looks like this.
God, slipping through the fog like a speck. See, one trained person. How many people?
I just he's telegram saying, hey, you wanna come? And I think Ali saying we go ahead and
yeah, and I sent one to Roxanne as well. I mean, I think poker with 3 ain't the end of the world. It really is a terrible game with 2 people, but 3 ain't bad.
I feel like I have better odds when there's only 2 or 3 people.
Yeah. Just remember that I might have some trauma around this boat.
You might have some trouble.
Well, then this is a good moment of redemption where we can be on the boat and have it be nice and peaceful.
Oh, we're powering through our traumatic experience.
Exactly.
Oh, I don't want to. I have too
Immersion.
I mean, hey, you know all the trauma that Foley and I dealt with trains, and now I ride trains like it's nothing.
True. You know what I can't help but notice is that this little boat we're on goes so much faster than those other ones.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's
It's almost as if, like, if I were to jump off and get on one of those boats, it would take a really long time to get anywhere.
Look,
Julius.
listen. The thing was is that I didn't think they would see us right away. That was the problem.
That was. I thought we had lost them, too.
I'm trying to work out where are we? Oh
Oh,
God,
wow,
where are
we're
we?
We
in
stopped
the
the
river.
boat 'cause
We're in the river.
taking you out here to kill you.
Yes.
No, I thought.
This is where we sacrifice you to La Madre, and yep, that's it.
The what? No way, now you're.
Oh, that's right. That's the spirit, right?
Boat plan, best plan.
Is that a varmint rifle?
I deny that reality. We're both. No. It's not the worst plan. No. It's the Julius MO. This is terrible. No, it was great. It was great.
They don't
Let
care.
me gaslight you.
Just glad to have you.
It was actually an awesome plan.
Yeah, you know what? I'm actually going to Telegram about that.
You realize this is the second time that Maple is named Rose? Remember he got slim that day in Rose?
Alright, so
Love you, B. Have a great rehearsal.
No. I'm pretty sure that.
Yeah,
That
both over there.
No, I think that's a different boat. Is it? Maybe. It actually might be the Coral. Get close.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, Isabella's right. Yeah, we got it. We're not gonna sink. Wow, say that. No, I don't think Maple can be an option. I think it's got to be something like esoteric, you know? Like esoteric, like human emotions.
Okay, I could see that. I was gonna say I do love Cash being my
Pity
nemesis.
for Henrietta. That'll be it.
Bye.
You think the boat's gonna float away?
Probably.
Yeah, we'll probably.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, it doesn't seem like it's moving.
For now.
Well,
I guess we'll find out.
I suppose we're gambling in 2 different ways.
Everyone got away scot-free as far as Julius is concerned. The thing is, I have another boat planned, but we're not going to do it for a little while, so we don't want to just do boats.
I'm gonna get a drink.
The drink sounds lovely.
Wait, Julius, you play piano?
Ow!
Oh, never mind.
I do.
You seem busy. Oh, are
Jesus, you just
serving?
breaking everything?
Sure. What? I'm not breaking
No, I can
anything.
get
What are you
that.
talking about?
I heard glass shattering.
Wasn't me. Maybe it was just, maybe it was something in your eyes because it wasn't in mine.
Well, yeah, I forgot they
Buy
sell
dice here.
they sell dice. Yeah.
Oh, that's lovely. Oh, we should do a dice night on this boat.
Ship captain crew on a ship.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't the medics think of that? God damn it! That is the unofficial game of the medical department.
Yeah, but we're real smart.
Yeah, we are.
That Bailey Julius art, it's so good. It's so
Just
good.
as smart as a doctor.
B's wonderful. The art? Oh no, B sent it to me.
Glad they have
It's
food
so
on
good.
this boat.
We showed it at the beginning of the stream. I don't know if I can, if it's let
That's
me.
what my
Oh,
main
it's not doing the
concern was.
playing.
I'm not dancing.
We'll do the. Not letting me do the regular piano.
Are you playing?
Hey, I'm about to.
Just have Butch in the back. How you doing? Hey Butch,
Yes.
can you like move,
Why?
please?
Do you want me to do the Foley?
No, no. I can still see your gun.
Surprise! I'll move.
But Jesus Christ! What the fuck? He can. He can.
Is it real? Yeah.
Yes, I did not trick you this time.
Okay, good. Julius, you're really good.
Hey, you know, of all the shit my daddy made me do when I was a kid, piano's one of the ones I actually still enjoy.
What's the one you enjoy the least?
I don't know. What's the one I enjoy the least?
Yeah. What's something your dad made you do that you'll never want to do again? For me, it's brush my teeth. Just kidding. I do that. I'm just that's a joke.
I hope you still brush your teeth. Goddamn. I mean, I know they just invented the toothbrush. What, like 50 years ago? But that's a pretty big, jump in technology. I feel like.
Oh yeah. Toothbrushes are gonna be huge. Not literally huge. They have to be small enough to fit in your mouth. Anyway, should we play some poker?
Yes. Let's play some goddamn poker.
All right. Which table?
I think this is
Middle.
middle. Why middle? Okay.
Wait,
Well, there's 3 of us at 3 tables. Everyone pick
we
one.
can't split. We can't.
Yeah,
What?
no.
can't
It's all
Does
do
that
it
not
here.
work? Oh, okay. All right. Wait, do you need money?
I am gonna need some more money. I've only got.
Yeah.
I've got.
No.
I've got
I have.
23.
No, I'm getting. Ollie's not here. I get dips.
Fuck! Stop fighting! God damn it! It's
Fuck you.
money.
Here
God
you
damn
go,
it!
Sherry.
Alright, thank you.
Red, thank you for lurking.
Lord,
Hope you're
why are
having
you
a
guys
good
fighting?
Saturday.
Because we love you.
Exactly. We all want to
I
be
Fighting
friends.
tolerate you
over
both.
you.
I tolerate you both.
That is so romantic.
Is it?
Tolerance, yeah. Just beautiful. Being tolerated. Everyone yearns for it.
Exactly.
Actually, give me a second to remember the rules of poker. Hold on.
How much did y'all put down? 50?
I put 120, and Butch looks like he put about 100 down.
I'll put down 100.
Alright. We're just waiting for Butch to pay attention? I don't know.
Yes, I am. I'm ready.
Alright, that's ready.
Sorry, I just had to think for just a sec. Oh, we're doing
You're good.
120? Oh, shit.
But yeah. That is basically
I
all
mean,
the
yeah,
money I have.
100, 120. I don't care.
Did I tell you that I thought that the Lobos were going to shoot me the other day when we were playing poker with them?
Really?
Mm-hmm. You remember that, Julius? Well, you weren't there, but you remember us playing poker with them?
Yeah. Why the hell do you think they're going to shoot you?
Because I was the dealer, and the cards that showed up on the table were very good cards,
Ah.
and I believe were very beneficial to me.
Oh, they thought you were stacking the deck.
Mm-hmm. So there was that.
Now, were you?
No, I wasn't.
I don't know.
But it was a pretty tough one, though.
I'm out. $1. What am I, made of money?
I don't know, you might be.
Ooh, who's got that flush?
Oh,
I think I did.
You did. I
There it
thought my
is.
2-pair was it. God damn, well done.
Nope, I had the flush. Starting off strong, I like it, I like it.
Ooh, that's a spicy starting hand.
How much do you think the law knows about us?
I mean, they have a list of names. They have whatever they have on Julius. They have me.
See, I
I
think
don't.
they have all sorts of information. They just ain't taking the time to put it all together.
Yeah, I think basically nobody has made an attempt to connect the dots or anything.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
And at this point, it's okay if they do, you know, because they've arrested us all once or twice, and they kind of know who we are. But also, I kind of wish that, I don't know, I kind of wish the Club Royale name was out there a little bit more.
Well, that's what we're working on, this whole thing with the lady from the paper, right?
Right.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if we were still doing that or not.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, we got to find a way to do it where she ain't going to get herself in trouble with the law, but I think we can make it happen. Fucking hell.
Oh, someone didn't get what he wanted.
Nope. If you have literally anything, I'm going to lose, but fuck it. $1 more to see what you got.
All right, sorry to tell you, buddy.
Yep. I won that fucking flush.
Oh, yeah, you could have had it, too.
I
Nice
thought
stat.
someone might have a 10 somewhere.
Yeah, I'm in. I'll call the auntie, sure.
I want to see what the cards are.
Oh my god. Almost got it straight.
You have told us that you moved here, and then the whole summer's thing. What? I want to know more. Like, I want to know more about you.
I mean, there really
So-
isn't that much to talk
Of
about.
course there is. Yes, there
No,
is. That's some
there
bullshit
isn't.
thing. Do you like to read?
Not particularly, no. My reading is not the best.
Do you
Or
like
Jax,
to
whatever.
You like to listen to like music?
Not particularly, no. I don't
God,
really have that luxury, you know?
what do you do?
What do you mean, what do I do? I go
How
fishing.
do you spend your time?
Fishing.
That's all you do is fish.
Oh, not just that. I spend time with Ali as well.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. What'd you have, Jules? You had a pair of jacks?
Yeah, pair of jacks.
I was worried somebody had a 10 and was running
On
straight.
the right at the end there too. I was hoping for a goddamn straight, but it did not happen.
I feel like this is like one of the safest places for us to be in the crossing right now.
Probably. Yeah. Every time I'm out here, nobody's here.
We say that, now there's going to be a big party of deputies that come out here.
Here comes the deputy ball. Ba, 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 da.
Yeah, I mean, it's a possibility.
You guys ever think about how weird teeth are?
Did everybody fold?
Oh,
Okay.
I didn't realize Butch did.
Yeah, I forgot to opt in. Sorry.
No, it's all right. I'm just very confused.
I was confused. I was busy thinking about teeth. Like,
Oh, I
teeth
could
are
go for some
weird. Like,
tea.
they're bones, but they're outside your body, but they're not. They're in the
Yeah,
wettest
yeah.
part of your body. Maybe
Technically, they're
second
inside the body if they're in the mouth.
No, but
Okay,
like
but I
they
can
ain't, they
open my
ain't
mouth.
protected by like flesh and that sort of thing, right?
Right, exactly. And so
I feel like it
basically,
is.
it's like God or the universe or whatever, designed the body. Said, here's also some bones that are fucking doomed. Because
There are some bones that are doomed.
you will have problems with these bones. You know?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Interesting.
What does it mean? Is 3 of a kind? Is that good?
Yes, that's good.
Okay.
You have 3 in a kind. Why on earth are you not raising?
Is that what I'm supposed to do?
Yes, if you got something good, you put more money
Okay,
down.
all right.
Hey, there you go.
Ace high.
I had 2 pairs. I had a pair.
You won.
So, yep. I figured you might have been bluffing. Julius folded though.
Yeah, because I didn't have shit. Your 1 pair was beating me. Oh my. Oh my my.
So, Julius, I've heard Foley's perspective,
Okay.
but tell me about when you two met.
Oh, goodness gracious. We met back in New York. I was, just a small-time crook, right? Hitting jewelry stores, that sort of. That's where I learned that I'm pretty damn good at cracking a lock, and especially good at picking safes, right?
Now, did you grow up in New York?
Yeah. For the most part, my family moved there when I was fairly young, maybe 8 or so.
Okay.
So yeah, I spent most of my formative years in New York. Grew up there. Yeah, I didn't have shit.
Pair of 5s. I can't believe I won.
Yeah, I was hoping for a bluff on the spades.
But yeah, and then so I was, like I said, running around, hitting stores, that sort of things, little robberies like that. Even actually hit a stagecoach once on my own. Got lucky, caught a driver with just one person running security. Was able to catch him unawares and lift that. But yeah, then Hardman and the rest of the crew, right, Stanley and all them, they'd just gotten out of prison, and they were looking to rebuild.
Was Ali in the group then?
I think he and I joined around the same time, if I remember correctly. I think, oh goodness, it's been so long now. I think Foley was already with him, but Ali and I both joined around the same time. So we were gonna hit this one big old bank in New York, right? Commonwealth Bank. And
Oh yeah, I know the place.
yeah. So he was looking to recruit, a solid team, and he'd seen my skills, and so he brought me on board. And yeah, I mean that was pretty much it. We didn't really know each other too terribly well back then. We hit the bank and we hit the Met, and that was pretty much it before that ill-fated train job. And it wasn't till we both ran down to the crossing together that we actually really got to know each other, right?
Wait, what the fuck? How did I just... What?
You both folded.
Weird. Sorry, I was distracted by this amazing story.
No, I had nothing. But yeah, I mean, really, I didn't know most of the crew very well back then, right? And we did a few jobs together, spent a little bit of time together. I mean, shit, that's where the old King nickname came from and all that. But I mean, at that point, it was new and it was exciting. But we were pretty much just running around trying to make some money. And it wasn't until we was out there in the desert that Foley and I actually started spending serious time together,
Sure, yeah. That's the part she usually talks about, living out in the desert.
Mm-hmm. See, at least Ali and I, we knew each other before we even both joined up with Hardman. In fact, I'm not sure I would have joined up with Hardman if not for him. He sort of recommended me.
Ali vouched for you?
Yeah. He said, that I was trustworthy and all that, and then
That's a full boat, baby.
Ooh, look at you!
Jeez, well done. I'm glad I folded. Jeez.
Yeah, shit. You and Ali were tight back then, huh?
Yeah. I mean, definitely. I would not say we're as close as we are now, right? But yeah, he and I go back the furthest. Besides being V, really. V, I met.
Oh shit, I remember hearing about her, but I never met her.
Yeah, V and I met. Shit, when we was teenagers.
You may have talked about this, and I just spaced out. How did the Hardman group fall apart?
Oh God! So yeah, that was the rather ill-fated train job. The reason I didn't want to miss the trains for the longest time. Right. So
I mean, yeah. Please indulge me.
Yeah. So we had this plan to hit this train. Right. I had a big old shipment of gems. We're gonna make ourselves quite a killing off of it. So we, had everything planned out. We were gonna hit it right when it was going over the bridge and all that sort of thing, right? But well, the conductor was a mean son of a bitch. Reminds me a lot of Henrietta, honestly, and very determined to not stop the damn thing. And there were some deputies on board, right? And Hardmen got into it with one of them, right? And they were shouting at each other and pointing guns and all that. And next thing you know, one of the deputies comes up behind him, pushes him right off the train, and he goes under the wheels of the whole thing.
Oh, shit.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Next thing we know, everything is flying and crashing, and people are screaming, and just awful screeching noises of the wheels of the train and all that. And yeah, the whole thing was derailed.
Wow. And then just the group just went their separate ways?
Well, we escaped off the train. I actually clipped a sheriff in the shoulder as I was getting off. But Foley and I, we just ran. We found a wagon, commandeered it, right? Took that a ways out until we get ourselves some horses and just got as far away from New York as we could. And that's how we ended up in New Austin.
It makes sense.
Yeah, some folk got picked up. Ali and Lewis and some others all got captured and sent to Lincoln Correctional. But Foley and I made it out. Some other folk made it out, but didn't link back up with us. Here's the worst part too, right? Is they was willing to pin all of that shit on us, as though we deliberately derailed the train, right?
What the law does?
Mm-hmm. And I don't think anyone who witnessed what actually happened besides us lived through the damn thing. So I get where they jumped to some goddamn conclusions. Oh, yeah. But yeah, no, they tried to pin it on us as though we murdered those folk in cold blood, and it was a whole goddamn mess. Yeah, Ollie actually joined us down here because he broke himself out of prison. Did he ever tell you that story?
No.
You're definitely going to have to.
I don't hear enough stories.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure I only know secondhand, right? So definitely ask him for the whole story sometime. But from what I understood, he and a couple others orchestrated a whole prison riot and slipped out during the chaos.
Now I do want to hear that story. Yeah, we don't really talk about this stuff. Foley and I do at home, but the gang, we mostly spend our time shouting and running,
Yeah.
Or flirting aggressively.
Sure. Yeah, I don't got shit.
Oh, damn it.
Oh,
yeah,
good
you would have
thing.
beat me. You would have hit a pair of aces, yep.
You could have seen what the rest of the cards were.
No, I didn't.
No,
I saw them in the reflection in your glasses.
Oh, dear me.
Oh, by the way, Telegram Falls too, telling her where we are, but she won't get off work for like I don't know, like an hour or so.
Sure, okay.
Well, if the boat is floated away, Foley might need to come rescue us.
That's true.
There's that possibility.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess sometimes I don't like reminiscing on the past too much. You know, there's funny stories and such sometimes, but I don't know. New York was a interesting time. Definitely learned a lot from those days, that's for sure.
Do you ever make it back or hear from any of those people?
Foley definitely had some run-ins with some of them when went back to New York. Me personally, no. I mean, I ran into that damn sheriff, the one I shot, Lawson. He was down here at one point, actually. That's where that whole case file came from in the first place.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. It was a pair of threes.
A pair of fives.
Pair of nines.
Your pocket nines. Wow.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Right. So, Isabella.
Mm-hmm.
Is Ali a good kisser? And if he's not, please don't tell me. Because the way I imagine it is very good.
He is a very good kisser.
Good.
No, you don't get to try unless he says it's okay.
Yeah, it's his choice.
Mm-hmm. I'd
His
prefer
Ali
it if
is
he didn't,
choice.
but... Oh, dear me. Well, you got any more questions for me?
I'm just trying to think of stuff that I don't know about you.
Why? You could ask anything.
Where do you hide your money?
I'm not gonna ask you. I'm not gonna tell you where I hide my money.
All right, let's see what that last card is.
I am not interested in it.
You're not.
Nope. Whoa.
The 4. I win.
You had it straight, and you didn't
There it
put
is.
that up anymore. Jesus, I was holding out for the flush.
Because I would have been just getting the money back from what I put in.
You might have gotten me to call it. I mean,
Maybe.
I wouldn't have, but you didn't know that.
If I look too eager to increase it, it might, be suspicious. I also did not realize I had a straight until much later, so I thought I still had a pair of 3s.
Sometimes it works that way.
Yeah, sometimes.
Oh, look who's so fancy.
Why am I even calling this?
Because you want to see
I
what
just
the
like
cards
playing
are.
poker.
I better
Come
get
on.
like 2 pair or something off this shit. 3 of a kind. No. Yeah. Pissing away if no.
Oh, yeah. I'll
What do
show
you
you.
have? Oh,
A
I had a
pair
pair
of
of
sixes.
6s too.
Oh,
I figured you had
Isabella's
that queen
kicking
of
our ass
ace.
here, Julius.
Uh-huh. I know she is. She's
I'm
cleaning up.
$3 up from where I started, but she's way.
I told you I do better
She's
when
just
there's a
taking
low
my
number of
money.
players, basically.
We're all distracted by your beauty and your Frenchness.
My beauty and my
Exactly.
Frenchness. Alright.
Wee wee.
I didn't realize that was such a distraction.
Yeah, you did. You know exactly.
No,
Ooh,
no,
pair
I did not.
kings.
Oh, never mind.
So after this end, I am going to take a quick break because I need to find the bathroom in this whole place.
Oh, they don't
Sure,
have one. You
sure.
gotta jump in the water.
No, I'm not jumping in the water.
You gotta jump in the water.
I am not jumping in the water. I am not jumping. No.
Maybe while you go to the
damn it.
bathroom, check and see if the boat's still there.
Yeah, actually, you know what?
Yeah. Take a
Be
look.
back. Oh, fuck.
Otherwise, we live here now. We've got food and a few $100s to pass around to buy food and drink.
Uh-huh.
And that's it. This is the new Club Royale right here.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, you bastard! Triple kings. Look at that. I got 2 pair, and that's it. Hold on, there it is. Oh, I can't show it to you. Never mind. I had 2 pair, 6s and the king.
Julius, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear
that's
you.
not
Is
a
the boat
good
gone?
tone of voice.
I can't find the boat.
Are you looking
We
in the
live
right
here
place?
now. Am I playing by myself?
It was at the front left of the boat.
No, it was in the back. No, the boat's still here. Jesus Christ, Isabella. The boat's literally right here.
I want to see. Oh yeah, good boat.
Yeah,
Good
it's
job,
fine.
boat.
Scares the
That's fine.
shit
We
out of
don't live
me.
here. Yeah, it was a close one. Oh God, you remember this part when we were on that one of those boats over there, and we were like,
Yeah, let's go up to
came
the
right over
balcony.
here. Yep. And I saw deputies down here and up there,
Yep.
like some horrific, I don't know what you would call it, like dance routine. They're all shooting down at us.
Ah, there you are. Hello.
Yeah,
Hey, we
the,
came up
Fell
here
in
to
the water.
relive past trauma.
the boat's
Why?
here.
Is it?
Yes, it's
Yeah, it's
right.
just
It's
off the
right where I left it.
Oh. I thought
got
it was at
turned
the
around,
other
I
end of the
think.
boat.
No, why, we don't want it in the front. We don't want some
Oh,
deputy or
sorry, it
something.
looked like you
seeing it.
jumped
What?
off.
I didn't jump off.
It looked like you did.
No, I didn't.
I was gonna tell you
Alright.
it's not worth it.
I'm going to. Alright, I'm gonna go.
Yeah,
find
yeah.
the bathroom.
Take a leak. Ah, that plan was almost great.
No, wrong.
Yes,
that plan was
correct.
great.
Okay.
That plan was great. Did we get caught? Yes. Do I have several scars? Yes. But I mean, we got out with some cash, right?
It is
We got
true.
a great story out of it. I've always considered that Club Royale is more interested in. I mean, yes, we like money. You know, we'll come away with some money, but we want to come away with a work of art or like a story or a memory. You know, we want to give those law even something to say. Like, you remember that time that they were on that fucking slow boat and shit? Nobody tells stories about gangs that ride into town and shoot their guns in the air. No one gives a shit about that. Well, you know, something different, special. And we are a group of very different people.
Yeah, you know, I like that perspective. Fair enough. And hey, we learned some things from the job. I think there's other ways we can utilize boats in the future, maybe a little more effectively. And like you said, a hell of a fucking story.
Yep, that's it. People are gonna forget about fucking what's his face and the such and such kid and all those people. Some people just live forever. You, I don't know about the rest of us. You are gonna live forever.
You are too kind, but truly, I hope the legacy of Club Royale outlives me more than even just me personally, right? It's kind of the point, right? Is that building this not just for me, but for all of us.
Yeah, I get it, but you were the I don't know, what do you call it? Like, you were the sun, and we're just like planets. You know, you bring us into your orbit and shit. And it attracts a certain kind of people. Like the people in this group. You couldn't do this with a gang of fucking Billy badasses.
That is true. That is very true. I feel very fortunate to have found like-minded folk, that's for sure.
Yeah, me too. It's funny, I was talking with Vivian, and back at the beginning of our friendship. First of all, Vivian's like my best friend. You know? Even like I love Foley in a different way, and Priya in a different way, and Danny Fantoni, but Vivian's my best friend.
Sure.
And back at the beginning of our relationship, I remember she and I had a conversation in Van Horn. And both of us sort of found common ground in this idea that both of us had trouble getting close to people and trusting people. You know? Like, all of our childhood and young adulthood shit left us with a deficit of trust. And then today we were talking about that. And we said, remember like 2 years ago when we had that conversation? What a load of bullshit. Because I was not interested in a relationship with anybody. I had Rook, my sister, and nobody else, and that was all I needed. And look at me now. I got 2 blood wives. I got a bunch of friends all over the crossing. I got Club Royale. And Vivian would say the same thing. She's got people who they just flock to her, you know. It's funny how things work.
Yeah.
Yeah, Isabella, lean on the rail and be
Nope.
reflective. Oh, okay.
I'm just going to cross my arms. And I'm
Yes, I
going to
see
stand
that.
here.
So salty. I love that.
I'm not salty.
Well, you're strong. You know, you don't let people boss you around.
People do boss me around.
You don't
I don't
let
like
them.
it.
You know what's funny, Butch?
Knock jokes.
God damn it.
No, so after everything with Summers, I guess I found myself feeling like, how the hell can I trust anyone again, right? Because I trusted that man with everything far more than I ever should have. I thought that he, I don't know, viewed us as equals, when clearly the whole time I was just another pawn in his games, right? All of us were. He sold us this story about how much he cared about us and how important Van Horn was to him, but really, at the end of the day, everyone was disposable, right? And when I was deciding, okay, I want to get back to work, I want to start rebuilding and all that, I wasn't so sure, you know, am I making a mistake? Am I going to trust the wrong people again? Am I going to make the wrong decisions here? And I saw one of the tarot readers, right? And
Right. Yeah.
essentially, the message is that you gotta trust my instincts and go with my gut. And really, deep down, I think I knew for a while that things were off with Summers, right? I didn't want to fully admit that. I felt like I was in too damn deep, and at the very least, you know, Michael and OB were in too damn deep, right? I couldn't just pull them out. Couldn't say, hey, we're going to go tell Summers to fuck himself. Even though that kind of was the plan at the end, right? We were saying we're going to do our own thing. We're going to break free of his shadow where everybody got killed. Anyways, point is that during this reading, there was basically the message was that, you know, I should trust my gut, and I should trust those instincts and stop second guessing everything, right? And look at us now, right? I trust every single one of y'all implicitly. And I think that's rare. That's real fucking rare.
Yeah, it's like you said. I mean, I can't think of anybody in this crew that would manipulate anybody else. And I can't think of anybody in this crew who's disposable.
Well, let's clarify manipulate anybody else within the crew, because I would be lying if I say that I have never manipulated anybody outside.
Oh, yeah, fair. Like, I know what you mean.
Yeah, okay.
There's no internal manipulation.
Yes.
And honestly, manipulation is a matter of context. You know, like,
Sure.
when I use my manners in public,
I mean, I'm still amazed that Edgar seemed so shocked that I stood up to him that night when he was getting ready to gun everybody down. Why on earth he was so convinced that I would just trust him implicitly when he'd shown again and again and again that he would stab anyone and everyone, including his own crew, in the back at any given moment. Why he would think that anyone would trust him, but go figure.
some blind spots, you know, some people just can't see it.
Uh-huh. So that's the game, I guess, right?
Yes, but seems like he just underestimated you and your character. It's another thing about this group is really appreciate being a part of a gang that gives a shit about stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need more chaos in the world. You gotta care about something. It doesn't have to be the same thing as everybody else.
Sure.
Something.
Sure. Yeah, we got each other's backs, and that is very important.
Isabella, what is that face you make?
Trying not to sneeze.
Oh God, I thought you were concentrating.
Nope. Trying not to sneeze. I'm good.
Impressive. Hmm.
Well, do we want to go back in, play a couple more hands?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I need more money.
You were winning.
That's what she's
more
saying.
money.
Oh,
She-
you need
she
more
needs
of
to
my
win-
money. Okay,
Win
yeah.
more money from us.
Yep.
She's gonna be able to pay you back for what you lent her and then some.
Uh-huh. Alright, that's not
No,
open. What? How do I get in?
Good job, boat.
I know, it's staying perfectly still. I love it.
Magnets. Gonna hang my dog.
Jesus Christ.
I was hiding.
Oh no! You got yourself into that.
Yep.
God damn it.
All right, here we go.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Well,
Don't-
what am I doing?
What are you doing? Not doing your.
Oh.
What are
What
you
am I doing?
doing? Budge.
Hey,
Is something Butch, is there something following you?
is what?
I think my eyes are playing tricks on me. It looks like there's something following Butch.
What, like a ghost?
Maybe.
Yes, actually.
The ghost of
yes.
the Corrigan.
Yep.
That's
What are you doing? Where are we going?
It's
Where are we
getting
going?
foggy in here, isn't it? Maybe that's smoke.
It's actually, isn't?
Nope, not that one
Where
either.
the-
Nope, nope, nope.
What are
Okay.
you doing?
It's looking for a place to dump the body.
No, not here.
These ones
thought
down here.
that- Oh, okay. Hey, I'm just
Yeah,
misremembering.
everything past the stairs.
Yes, this is what
The
I'm
hell
looking
is this?
We got you a suite.
I don't want to be here. Not unless Ali's here.
for. Okay, and furniture. There we go.
Ow.
That one's locked.
Okay, I banged my head.
Oh,
Ow.
I don't have any space. Ow, I'm trying to get some alcohol.
Hey, back.
You payback. You started this. Okay.
okay. What are we buying in at?
I'm doing 100 this time.
Yeah, I'm doing 100 as well.
I'll sit over here this time.
Okay.
Change my mind.
So what plans are we looking at? Julius, you need to.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, we should figure out another bank plan.
Alright.
I'm still trying to we got to figure out that situation with the reporter and confirm that is something that she is amenable to doing, and then we figure out exactly what the plan is. Honestly, in a perfect world, I would love to combine bringing the reporter along to the crazy bank to train job, but that is so many moving parts. I don't know how feasible that is.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I also don't know. Here's the thing, right? I would love to bring the reporter with us to our escape so she can see the whole process, right? But I don't know if the deputies are going to let us take her with us, you know? Even if we say she ain't really a hostage in the traditional sense, we ain't using her as a bargaining chip, we're going to keep her with the
He's
conductor.
just an embedded reporter.
Exactly. We're going to keep her with the conductor where she's nice and safe, and we ain't going to harm her or nothing, but I don't know if they're going to panic at that, right, and try to shoot us on our way out of town.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna let us leave with her.
And that's what I'm trying to think. Is there any way where we could leave with her without them getting too antsy, you know?
Nice. Way to go,
Not
kid.
sure.
Man, that
Yeah.
7's your friend, isn't it?
7 is my lucky number, apparently.
You know, that's my telegram. It's 777.
Yeah, well, I'm taking your number, so there.
You can have it, baby.
God damn it.
Hmm?
Yeah, no, I don't think the law's gonna let us leave with her. Whether they're antsy or not.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, that's why
Doesn't mean she'll just have to join the gang in a disguise.
Well, and that's why I'm trying to play through my head
Can't be able to do it.
what sort of thing we could do, right? Where we could have something that she could witness, right? The whole process, you know? Maybe we get 2 wagons or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like, how do you get her close enough to document it
Mm-hmm.
without getting her in trouble?
Yeah. And I mean, because we can do the whole, we can get her in the bank and all that. That's easy enough, right? It's just a question of what happens after that, right? Do we just have to leave her with the deputies? Or can we bring her with us so that she can see the actual escape part? And we could we tell the law we're going to release her. Sorry, please, go ahead.
I was going to say, what if the escape provided some sort of element that allowed her to observe? And that seems dumb, right? Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Man.
With trip fours, yes, I was.
Oh, triple.
But I didn't
Jesus
think I was going
Christ.
to get it. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to get that last four there. So I was like, what I'm saying is, like, so take the boat job, for example, right? That at least made it easier for somebody to watch from a safe adjacent space.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Is there something we can do where she can observe? I don't know. I'm just sort of free thinking here.
Yeah.
Like we rent a canoe and we escape on the river. This is an awful idea, by the way.
Okay.
Please don't take me up on this. But we put her at Cumberland Falls and she watches us go over the falls. The end.
I like it. I think we can come with something in that vein. I feel like.
Yeah, exactly. We could I don't know. Let me think about it some more.
The thing is that if she's with us, then they can't really like act against us without putting her life in danger, which is why they're going to be really hesitant to let us leave with her.
Holy shit, look at that.
Jesus
Someone's got
Christ.
something really good.
Let's throw another $1 in. Why not? What do you think?
Yeah, my fun.
Ooh,
Yeah.
aces and jacks. I had aces and tens. So close.
Oh.
Very close. Very close.
Man, with a king, that would have just blown that whole thing wide open.
I was waiting for a king.
Yeah, you
God
can
damn
never.
it.
Isabella, I'm going to tell you something that I learned a long time ago, and you can take it in every sort of interpretation you want, but never, ever waste your time chasing a straight.
Yeah, let work out in the end. So.
Straights are not worth our time.
Right, okay.
And that being said, I am going to sit this one out.
We're almost a straight. Oh, wait. How good are you feeling?
I feel pretty good, actually.
Okay.
Maybe not that good.
No, not that good?
No good, no.
Oh. That
Yeah,
was
the jack?
smart, because I was straight, yep.
Yep.
Or so I say it was. Maybe it wasn't.
No, you didn't show your hand, so there.
Pocket eights?
Okay. Yes, I would like to play poker.
Well, okay, here's an idea. What if we did another boat plan, okay? Bear with me. This time instead,
I'm with you.
we use the ferry boats that the transit authority has, right? Not the commercial boats. We use one of those, right? And we follow along the coastline to have a little spectacle, right? You know, we shooting at the deputies from the coastline kind of thing. Have that boat drop us off at the Corrigan again, right? Or we could even just circle around and try to escape at thieves or something like that, right? We could even board a smaller boat and try to get away that way, right? A number of things, but something like that where the reporter could follow along the shoreline and report on us that way. But then we're actively getting folk in danger, right? The whole point is we're trying to
we're trying to put on a show.
Yeah. The train would be perfect. I really feel like, if we already got the conductor with us anyways, we'll say, look, she'll stay with the conductor. We ain't gonna harm her. We ain't gonna use her as a bargaining chip, right? She just stays up there with Henrietta or whoever the conductor is.
Yeah, I
mean, that could work, but...
Yeah, but it's missing something. I've got it. We get a circus wagon. And we put her in the back, in the cage part. That way she's safe. Well, one of those armored wagons would work too.
I just don't want...
I thought you might have had a king then.
Wait, how did you win that?
Not a king, a queen.
I had
a jack high straight.
I had a jack high straight as well with a pair of eights. How did that happen?
I win
no comment.
apparently.
What the hell?
I win. I don't know.
Julius, I thought you were good at poker.
It's some bullshit.
Apparently I won.
Happened.
No, blame the dealer. How about that?
Well, I was the
Just
dealer.
thought of something.
Don't blame yourself.
I just thought of something, which is that so an assortment of people know that we're here and are coming to hang out with us. They all take a boat. It's gonna be like 8 boats outside this thing.
Well,
and anybody going by will be like, "What's going on there?"
They need to put the boats in the back like we did.
Yeah.
That was a split pot. Bad moves again.
All right, I'm out.
You're out. Wait, what? Did you not have anything?
I only had a pair of 8s.
Oh my god.
I had a pair of
10s. I had a pair of 10s. What the hell? Why am I winning? Stop this.
You're just getting good hands. That's really what it is. Oh, and apparently you're also cheating because you didn't split that pot with me, you son of a bitch.
Hey, that was the dealer's call and you were the dealer. Don't look at me.
It's so nice of you, Julius.
You were just too quick.
I
That's
know,
the thing.
right?
You just pulled those chips right off the table before I could even show my cards. You son of a bitch.
What are these cards? What is this?
These are just your basic cards.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
My animal deck is in here somewhere.
Let me get some water. I'm coughing.
Oh, well, it was a messy hand.
Yeah, that. I mean, the first 3 cards were interesting.
Yeah.
4,
yeah.
3, and 5.
Oh, this is a terrible hand. Whatever, we'll call the first 50 cents.
Holy shit!
Are you kidding me?
Well, I'm gonna raise for this. Yeah,
All right, Julius.
because I've
What
got
the fuck?
3 kings.
Julius, what the fuck? You're the dealer. What are
No,
you
I'm
doing?
the dealer. I'm the dealer.
I don't know.
No.
No, I'm dealing.
Oh,
with
no,
it.
you're
These are
right.
my
Julius is
cards.
No,
Yeah,
Julius
he's
is
messed up.
the dealer. What
Full
the hell?
house!
What are you doing?
I'm having a good time.
Oh, good answer.
Yep. Oh. The hell? I've never seen that in a game. Never. Not like that, at least. Not 3 in a row.
Shit. Yeah. Full house, baby. Someone could have a full house of kings and queens, but
I want to see this.
ooh, you got that king? Let's see.
Oh, you got a 6, you son of a bitch. Hold up. No, I just had a hijack. I thought I would have the next highest card.
Hey, it wasn't a bad
Good,
bit,
good
honestly.
job. Good job. I thought you were bluffing, honestly.
I'm still down. God damn it, Isabella.
Me
What?
too.
Don't
Isabella
look at
has
me.
all my money. It's
Quite
not even
literally,
for
I have all
something
your
good.
money.
It's a pretty decent
Quite
hand.
literally, I have all your money. So you let me borrow 100.
But that's true. But yeah, I'm not thinking about that.
God, I'm not even up by that much. I'm up by like $10. Calm down.
Oof. Oof. That's painful. That was not what I was hoping for. Let's see one more card. Fucking hell. Nothing. Nada. If he raises, I'm folding. He probably knows that. No?
We all have garbage, don't we?
I was gonna say, I surprised you. Oh, what an
Yeah,
high
I had-
ace.
I had an 8 and a 4. That's nothing.
Yeah, that was a terrible hand.
You probably could have bluffed me there. I guess
Oh,
I
yeah.
could have probably bluffed you.
Yeah. Wait a minute, I'm losing.
Yes, you are.
I don't like that.
And I somehow am winning. I don't understand.
I'm not even checking. I'm not gonna bother with this garbage.
Really?
It was that bad.
What the hell?
Oh my god.
I had a 3, and then I had an instructions card. So I just knew I wasn't gonna get anything.
You had an instruction?
Yeah,
Yeah,
just said how
flop
to
it
play a bunch of
straight.
different cards.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, alright.
Out the gate. See if she's gonna, yes. Get her invested. Get her in on the last card. You gonna go for it? Oh, what in the heck?
He strikes
The
again.
full house. You son of a bitch. What the fuck is
What?
happening?
What? Wait, what did you have?
I had a straight. I just wasn't expecting
Bullshit.
the full house.
Bullshit.
I did. This is my punishment for teasing you and fucking with you all those times. Is that now you're pulling one up on me?
Oh my god. It's bullshit.
No.
My sides hurt from that.
Can I get another 6 or an ace? Please? Please? No? Fuck you. I want to see the last card. I shouldn't, but I want to. Fuck! I'm gonna lose. There's no way. They've got something. One of y'all get something.
Do we?
Yeah, pair of 9s. That would be
Oh,
very
you wanted my 9
nice.
side pair of 7s. Fuck.
Oh, sorry, kid. Yeah, that was another hand that was kind of like, ugh. Just glad that I'm beating Julius.
I mean, for now you are, yes.
Oh,
It's
Jesus
so
Christ.
funny.
What a hand. Nope.
Hand before.
Nope. Maybe I'll throw in like 50 cents for the flop. But beyond that, fuck this shit. We'll do a check. Nope. Ha! 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 Fuck that! Fuck that! Hard fold on that.
What do I do?
Either throw money on there or check. That's what you do.
I throw money.
Okay, then.
Should have bluffed hard. Nah. I would have had a pair of 2s.
All right, let's just figure it out. Oh, fuck, really? Oh, my God.
Yep.
Mhm.
I mean, I had a king high. I had to keep going after those first 3.
I had a 7 and a 2 offsuit. That's why as soon as I saw
Yeah,
that
yeah.
flop,
Actually,
I
the
said,
one
I'm
where I said I
done.
had the instruction card, that's when I had a 7-2 offsuit. I didn't even bother because I know that statistically that's the worst hand you can have to start with.
I keep having two suited, and then I get a flop that has nothing. See, another one, a flop that has nothing. Oh wait, we actually are kind of close to a straight there. We get a 9. We did telegram everybody in the crew, right?
I did earlier today. I didn't say where we'd be.
I telegrammed Ali.
Telegrammed Foley and Vivian.
Yeah, I don't have anything. Fucking hell. Maybe we should go check telegrams.
Maybe.
I'm up for that.
Who do you need to
It's
telegram?
been a minute. Well, I'm thinking. I telegrammed Roxanne, but I did not telegram Riley. I don't know if anybody telegrammed her now that I think about it.
All right. I telegrammed her earlier, just asking if she was around.
Yeah, but I mean...
Are we gonna go do that? Let's go do that.
Yeah, we're gonna go do that.
Stay here, cards.
Right. Before, Butch, have your 100 back.
Oh, okay. This is because you're very successful now.
Yes.
Oh. Speaking of which... Butch, did I get you your extra 100 yet?
I don't think so.
Okay. I sold them bonds. I got a little extra cash from it, so yeah.
Oh, nice. Who'd you sell them to?
Hathaway, actually. He's still buying them.
Wasn't he a hostage? Once?
No.
I think once he was.
Maybe
a
he
hostage.
was.
I think one of the first times we did
this
Rose, I think he was.
He's the one that was part of the whole Edgar shenanigans. That I made myself quite the business partner through that. You want to drive it, Isabella, or you want to ride?
Nope.
Oh, that's
I'm
no.
riding.
Okay.
Because I'm going to stare out at the water.
Yeah, out of the water. Yeah, but.
Are we gonna go Saint Denis or want to risk Saint Denis?
I mean, we could. I could stay at the boat, right?
Yeah, you could just drop us off at the other end of the other casino.
Yeah, but you also need to check your telecoms as well.
Oh yeah, that's true.
But we could go in and let you know if it's safe.
Yeah. Why don't we do that? Why don't we do that?
Yeah, no, that works. That works.
I left my gun belt on. Gun belt.
Shove off, matey.
Making sure that I didn't have my damn gun belt super visible, because that thing is like a beacon, right? That brat belt buckle like that.
It's bacon?
No,
Beacon.
a bacon. A beacon.
I know what he said. I know. I'm just busting his balls.
What was it that y'all making fun of me for saying the other day?
Was it like turn or I don't know. It was something like
Plan.
one syllable.
Something like
Plan.
that.
It was Foley mostly that had an issue with it. Plan.
I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember what it was, but I said something, and she found it very funny.
She should.
See somebody on a boat.
No. Basically, it's just like casino boat looks empty.
Do you think I should let y'all off here, or should go further on?
Probably pressing a little bit closer, but
Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, do we think we go past that point, or do we stop
maybe
here?
on this side.
This side?
Let's
Okay.
go on the right side.
Where Isabella's point. And we'll run over there, and if there's a problem, we'll run back and we'll tell you either.
Sure, yeah. I mean, I think even if the deputies spot me, it's gonna take them a minute to get a boat, right? I can just take off, so.
If there's a problem, I'm just gonna start shooting my gun.
Okay.
Coat on the boat. The boat coat.
What the fuck? Why does it say Renee? What? It
What?
would be 6 months before Renee would wait for his
Oh, this is
diploma.
that
I say
story
like-
that somebody put all around the place.
What the fuck? Why is it written Renee?
Because he's in the story.
I'm trying to get the boat to a position where we have to take off. We'll be all right. I think that's.
Hey, it's all good.
All right.
Yeah, stand behind me. I'm very big.
Okay.
I'm hungry. I guess I got stew.
Yeah. I mean, you can also run by the general store while we're here if you want something.
That's true. Who's
Yeah,
this coming up?
the stew on the
Wait.
Corrigan's
Oh.
pretty decent.
Like law. I just want to know if like there's nobody working out there. You know,
Yeah.
There's nobody working out there. Who's making this stew?
That is a good question. Is this bad?
Yeah.
No idea who these are. Careful. Don't know who they are.
Probably all right.
Alright, worst comes to worst. I don't think so, but I don't know.
Did anybody write Riley? Let's see.
I haven't yet. I will send them. Well, Butch is on the way back, yeah.
All clear.
Yeah. Wait, did you telegram Riley?
No, was I supposed to?
No, no, no. I can go do it. We
Yeah.
don't want to send 2 telegrams. I'll go do it.
I get the feeling that this group is less law and more gang.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Keeping. Do you have any idea who they are? Recognize them?
One of them used the name Winston?
Winston.
I don't know Winston.
Huh. Wonder if that's part of Hathaway's crew, maybe? I know he's got a crew, but I don't really know. That woman looked like she moved.
There's one.
Might have been.
There's one guy with a real long blonde ponytails. Hathaway wearing one of those.
That could be Hathaway.
Yeah, it might be. Were you expecting him?
No.
Oh.
No, we don't got any business. I'm just more curious. Anytime I see somebody who I don't recognize, or group I don't recognize, I'm always curious who they are.
All right, we good?
Alright. Yeah, I told Riley that we're playing poker on the boat and took up a boat and come over.
Okay, fantastic.
All right, shore leave is over. Let's go.
Alright, yep. Get the hell out of here.
Shit, Julius, you could like live on this boat.
just
What?
I'll just come out and
stew
pick
for
you
the
up
rest
if
of
you
my
need.
life. Yeah.
Wait, I missed that. What did you say?
If he could live on the. Oh, I got a telegram. Sorry, hold on. I'll be right back.
He said I could live on the boat.
Yeah, he must have been speaking pretty quietly because I did not hear him. Oh, good lord. I mean, at least there's food over there.
Yeah.
Oh, I reckon we should use that place for a meeting because there's a really nice spot at the top with a bunch of chairs.
Oh yeah, I mean, anytime we need to meet, especially if we need to meet with someone that ain't, someone we want to bring back to the clubhouse or something like that, I think it's a great meet spot.
Yes. I think it's definitely going to be good. Though I don't know why, but I feel like to prevent people from getting stuck there, maybe they should, be able to call a ferryman to come save them. Otherwise, people are just going to get stuck.
Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. So, hey, did you see how I did up this gun all nice?
No, I don't think so. Hang on.
Look at that.
It was Riley.
Oh,
I just telegrammed right now.
I said that's what I said. I said Isabella just telegram.
It's you.
She's on her way.
look at it.
Why do you have your gun out?
I'm showing him my gun, how
Showing it
pretty it
off.
is.
Very
Looking
nice.
at Julius's
Yeah,
gun, okay?
yeah. Isn't it great?
It's really nice.
And we're not attracting any attention at all.
Not at all. The who? There's no. Less people in the crossing run, if that's the case, or in the cities.
Oh, did Riley say that she's coming? She just sent me a telegram.
She is, yeah. I replied.
Okay.
Is
Do
she
we wanna-
coming here or are we meeting
Yeah,
her there?
do we want to
I
wait
told
for
him
her?
he is at the boat.
Or, because, she could just ride the
We
boat with us.
could, but if we're waiting for
Yeah.
her, Vivian's on her way too, and Foley might show up soon. So how many people do we wait for?
I see.
We could go lay low inside the shipyard.
Wait, or we
Keep
could just
one eye on
tell her
on
to
the
meet us
telegrams.
at the core again, right? And then we all just.
I'm pretty sure that's what Vivian and Foles are doing. I told Riley we'll be on that boat out there, so I'm assuming she would too.
Okay,
but,
yeah. Let's just take the boat.
for
then.
the sake of not having 10 boats out there, maybe we
All right.
We can put it behind. I mean, like I say, I don't think anyone's gonna come looking. So, yeah, fuck it, let's do it. Unless she, where did she write her telegram from? Hold on. Oh, she's from Emerald, so she's gonna be a minute anyway. So yeah, fuck it. Let's just take the boat over.
All right.
She ain't wanted, right? That's the only other thing.
I don't know.
Okay.
I
don't think so.
don't know. I cannot tell you. They didn't mention anything about Riley when I was in a cell, so.
Yeah, she should be fine later. 'Cause that's the only thing I was gonna say is that maybe we should wait just so that she ain't renting a boat from somewhere where some deputies might show up. But if she ain't wanted, then fuck it.
I mean, if she was wanted, I'm pretty sure she would take those precautions.
Yeah, she's a big girl.
True.
Okay.
The one thing about this disguise that's driving me crazy is I feel like my hair is never this visible, and I don't have a particularly nice haircut.
Yeah. It's a little poofy.
Not used to it. I need to start carrying around pomade or something. At least slick it down.
I mean, we're at the general store. Can you buy something from the general store?
Yeah, I could. I mean, at this point, we're about to get on the damn boat anyway, so I can put my hat back on.
Whoa! Wait a minute, I recognize that guy.
Oh, okay, we're good.
Oh my god, that looks like it hurt.
It did hurt a little, okay? It's fine.
Okay.
Random question: how do players establish family ties between characters they coordinate offline? Yeah, for biological family, yeah, you gotta kind of figure that out on an OOC level. But a lot of characters just do like a found family thing, right? Where they may not be biologically related, but they're essentially, like for example, Julius and.
This is a nice boat here.
I know. I was just thinking that. It's not a bad place to spend time at all. You could have a whole party up there.
Be a good hideout.
I was gonna say, can you jump on it?
Yeah. I mean, you want to get on
sure.
it?
There, wait.
I don't see why not.
Yeah, let's give it a shot. I want to look around.
This would be a decent place to even
Let's
have dice games too.
Yeah, let's have a nosy.
It's comfortable.
Thank you, Ford.
Oh Jesus!
What?
Bye, Isabella.
Who's that?
I don't know. You tell me. What are you doing?
I don't know. Away?
Let's see.
Guys, there's a big open space up here for like you could have like a social gathering. There's room for dancing. It's not moving, so there's not the weird thing where you like fall through the floor and get thrown around.
Yeah, we could host a whole party on this thing.
Right?
Oh,
there's not much
imagine,
else.
right?
I mean, it's just room.
Sure, yeah, but I mean, there's space. We could play dice. We could, have someone performing, and everybody could dance. Oh yeah, this is nice.
Far enough out that we can see if anyone's coming. We can still get away. The SS Julius Bradshaw. Oh, look at you, fancy.
Why do you like climbing on things? What the hell?
I always like climbing
Julius
on things.
Why
You can't
can't I climb on it?
any further. You can't go any further than the edge.
There
No,
we
you
go, there we
literally
go.
cannot go past even just the edge.
Oh. Okay, what's the point of that? Alright.
A nice bench. It's a bench.
A soiree, indeed, indeed. Yeah, I like this.
Yep. We definitely need to use this at some point for some sort of plan or event.
Definitely, it feels like an event book, doesn't it?
Definitely. Surprised I haven't heard anyone using it before.
Yeah.
You know, we could have a party that like starts here, and then we have one of those ferries pick us up and like take us to Thieves or something, right?
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty great.
Well, first things first, we got to get the train masquerade going again.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
One thing at a time.
Let's not lose sight of the Club Royale social engagement thing.
Exactly,
Yeah,
exactly.
social engagement planning. What is
Yeah.
this?
Exactly.
Well, it's
why we even
part of
doing this
our public relations, right? That we show people
Yeah,
how
yeah.
lovable and fucking charming we are.
We're encouraging.
How lovable and fucking charming.
Yeah, we are.
Exactly.
We're rapscallions.
Oh, that's a lot of people. That's like 4 people
Okay, who? Do we say who?
on a boat behind us. I don't know.
Hello.
I'm not liking this.
And take a look.
Guy in a suit, yellow shirt. It's not law.
I don't care.
I think that's the group from earlier.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Great. How are you?
Good.
Get your gun out.
You're playing, you're gambling today.
Yeah, we're gonna just play some poker.
Alright. Well, we're gonna join you.
Yeah, fine.
Oh, well, welcome.
No, Isabella's nervous.
Isabel, you're being very dramatic.
People in general. Oh my God.
Big dramatic.
You are being
You're being
dramatic.
dramatic.
You're the one marching
You're
around
being
with your
dramatic.
gun out.
You're the one being dramatic.
Do they got badges on their chest? No, I think we're
Over
fine.
here is the best place, right?
I know it was you. How are you
Hey,
doing?
Julius, what's up?
Howdy, I am doing wonderfully. Good to see y'all.
Julius,
That's
you gonna
what I was
introduce
like,
me?
that might be Julius up there.
Hi there, I'm
Sorry.
Butch.
Hi, I'm Indigo Riley. It's a pleasure.
Indigo. That's lovely. And you have indigo clothing.
I do.
Nice. Very good. Anyway, and who's your friend?
I, Winston Caldwell.
Hey, Mr. Coldwell. How are you? I heard somebody chewing you out on the shore about your horse killing people. By the telephone.
Yeah, I know. My brother here likes to exaggerate on something.
I see. Who's on the boat over there? Who are your friends?
That is my sister, CC Caldwell. Don't know the other two, because can't remember the fucking names, but
All right.
I'm sure they'll introduce themselves.
Great. And it's 2 strangers. Hello.
Oh, sorry, hello.
Hello.
Hi. Oh, welcome. Welcome
Oh,
to
it's
the
a
boat.
small hallway.
We just went back to check on telegrams. Now we're back to play more poker.
Oh,
Welcome
we-
to coming
Yeah.
None of us have actually been to this one before,
Oh, it's
so
all
we thought
poker
we'd
all
come and
the time.
explore.
I love this one. Yeah, Indigo
I've been
Riley
here a few
and
times,
Winston.
yeah.
Indigo and Winston. I have to remember these. I feel like such a dick every time I forget.
Oh, you're a kid, and there's all poker.
Yep. But they got food and
Yes.
drinks.
Are you good at poker?
No.
Oh, no, yeah, I remember.
Oh, wait, do you need some money,
My
Evie?
fucking money.
Sure.
It's just poker.
It's just a poker
It's
boat.
all
Interesting.
poker.
You're
Yep,
not a
all
poker
poker.
player.
I'm decent at poker.
Roulette.
Oh, is there might
Crabs
be
or
roulette on
something.
the other one?
Yeah, the other
Oh,
one's
there
got the
is.
roulette and crabs.
Yeah, other one.
Yeah,
We can
this
just have a
one's
nosy
just
around and then head
poker.
over to the one with
You
the
wanna play
roulette.
some, okay.
Oh, it's up
Or
to you. Unless you want to play some poker, we can play some poker.
it's up to them on whether or not
Oh
they
yeah,
want
yeah,
us
yeah.
to join
Good
us.
call, OB. No, please, we'd love for you.
Yeah,
to
I mean,
join.
you're welcome to stick around if you want, but
So buy-in on this table.
$10.
Really, it's that cheap?
Yeah, but I put in 100. Yeah.
Yeah, you can put in as little as 10. You can put as much as 5,000. It is quite the range here.
Yeah, that is quite the range. I guess I would like to definitely check out the boat a bit first. We'll,
You're welcome.
We'll come back.
Sure thing. We'll be here.
This one does fill it up.
Actually, no. I am going to leave. I'm not ready.
Who's sharpening a knife? Isabella, you not playing with us?
I
Oh,
thought
no, not yet.
everyone else was.
No. Join us.
I
Join
thought
us.
everyone else was.
If they want to
Then,
play, they can join too. We might, depending when folks show
I'll
up and we get 2
Play
games
a
going.
couple. No, I'll play a couple of rounds because I need to probably not pay attention to cards at some point.
I see. Yeah, well, whenever you're done, then you can get up. Maybe somebody else joins in. Yeah, so...
Yeah, that works.
Indigo. I keep fucking forgetting Indigo. I'm such an asshole. Indigo's the one that I picked up and was carrying off the fucking castle before I got hit over the head. And that's why I keep forgetting.
She wears indigo clothing.
Still a goddamn blur. Yeah, I remember short blonde hair, Indigo. She doesn't always wear Indigo, but...
I am very interested
friend.
to see if they're still here when Vivian gets here, because Vivian knows a few of them from when she lived on the island too, and I don't think she and Cecily get along very well.
Yeah, I have heard very mixed things about Sis. I wish Vivian would come back out to the island. Well, I mean, I guess you would not be happy about that, but I would be happy about that.
No, please do not wish for that. Vivian is amazing and fantastic, but yeah, she had a bad relationship with that dictator guy.
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people did. He's long fucking gone, so there's that.
Yep. Also think maybe sometimes Wesley Shields is sometimes around there, and again, very bad vibes between her and him.
I don't. Maybe Wesley's around. I have not seen him once on the island.
Well, tell Viv that for sure.
Yeah.
She did enjoy Guama. For some reason.
No, I can't get a flush. It's not happening. I just can't get a fucking flush. I'm cursed. I keep getting
I'll take that.
Yeah, it's
same suit in my fucking hand, and then we get a couple cards on the flop, and then it's not a fucking flush. Bullshit. I want one flush.
Yeah. Flushes and straights are like accidental wins. I can't ever like plan on them.
Oh my god. I love the small town gossip the server has. Like, everyone's heard things about everyone. It's so funny. Reminds me of a small town where my parents... Yeah. Oh, 100%. There's very much,
if you hear me say that, like, oh, what do I do? It's because my brain stopped paying attention. I have to remember what we're doing.
Fair enough. What the hell? What the fuck? Bullshit. Such a cool hand and then nothing. But yeah, no, Chando, for sure. It's like, it's a really interesting ecosystem of like word of mouth and gossip and back and forth. I love it. What the fuck?
What the hell?
Yeah,
God,
that's
if someone has a
interesting.
2, they yeah, someone got a 2, they get some good good win there.
I just need a king or a queen on the last card. Nope. Fucking hell.
Probably die.
And what do we think of the boat?
Did you even have anything?
Oh, do I want to be mean? Do I want to be... Yeah, I had a 3, so I had a 4.
Okay. You did have full house.
Okay.
Yeah.
I had a fucking king and queen, both hearts, and I did not get shit.
Oh, my God.
Painful.
Poker's out to get you.
I know. I used up all my luck not getting caught by the law, I'm telling you.
Hey, what am I doing? What am I doing?
We got 3 seats left.
Yeah, okay, just take up another table if you want. We might have some more friends coming, but
I'm going to
welcome to
jump out
join
after
us.
this game. So if
What?
yeah,
I mean, it's entirely up to you two. If you'd rather go and find the blackjack table.
Blackjack, no. Roulette.
Yeah, that's on the other boat.
Money.
Oh.
And I will.
Did I do that on stream?
Definitely show
Did
you
you
how to
guys
play
see who
roulette.
I gave my lucky diamond to?
All right,
Well, I
good to
guess
see
we're gonna
you.
be going back
Bye.
to the boat then.
Steve, take care.
Yeah,
Bye,
yeah,
Steve.
yeah.
Good
Y'all have a
one.
good one. Have fun. I did do it on stream. I couldn't remember. For those of you who don't know, Julius gave his lucky diamond to Delilah. And she still has it as far as I know.
Oh, 2 pair. Oh, you dirty, dirty girl.
why do you have to say it like that? What the hell?
And everything I say has that energy. Isabel.
And here's this one of like the misunderstandings between Julius and Delilah. The line that I said to her as I was giving her the she sold it for
Boy,
cash. She may
Isabella
have.
started with
She
significantly
may have.
less money.
Oh,
and
that
she's
would
gonna
break
catch up.
Julius's heart. That would break Julius's heart if she
Emily
pawned
sounds
it.
a
I don't think
little
she would though. But as he gave it to her, he said, "Not tonight." And what she thought he meant by that was like, "We're not gonna fight tonight." Or he said, "Not tonight, not like this." She thought he meant like, "We're not gonna fight Edgar tonight." But he really meant, "You're not gonna die tonight." And that was the night before everything went really crazy and we had like the intense shootout and Julius macheting Yane and all that. That was the night before all that stuff happened. Oh, okay. Pair of 8s. Won a whole
Yeah,
$1.50.
there it is.
Damn. Cleaning up.
Congratulations.
Ooh, pocket queens. Sexy. Who is Ollie referring to as Julius's love interest? That's a good question. Very good question. I'll put it this way. A lot of the crew thinks Julius has feelings for somebody. But does he? Is it romantic feeling? There's definitely emotions there. I don't even know if Julius really knows where his head's at right now. Especially with all this stuff happening with Bailey. He's definitely in a weird spot right now, emotionally, trying to navigate all this shit.
I don't like it. I don't like these cards.
Put in your Wild RP application yesterday. Oh, good luck, CY. I hope it goes well for you. Let's raise it. Man, I don't want to listen to this song again.
Very nice. It's a very nice hand. There you go.
2 pairs.
I keep getting these great
well
2-pair
Yeah,
hands.
I had pocket
Yep.
queens.
I had pocket
Wait,
8s.
really?
Yeah, but it wasn't enough. It was only the 1 pair. That's the
What
thing.
the-
I
no,
keep getting
wait.
hands that look very good, and then the flop fucks me. Yeah. Everybody was surprised. So here's the context, because
I do better when we have less people.
most of this happened on stream. On multiple occasions, Isabella and Ali have given Julius shit about his fascination with Delilah. So when he was like, I hooked up with somebody, they were all like, Delilah? He's like, no, it was Bailey. He definitely is fixated on Delilah. I'll say that much.
Oh my god, these cards. Oh, nice. Very good.
Oh, man, I've been wanting that flush. God damn it.
Ooh, baby. That was
At least I folded. Fucking hell.
25 cents in the black.
Ooh, pocket tens. Delilah in a relationship would be a sight to see. I don't know where the relationship is gonna go. I don't think Delilah. What Julius is kind of realizing is that I think he's been too closed off, and he feels like she's starting to see him, but not really. I would really like a scene where he reveals a little bit more of himself to her, and see where that takes this interesting dynamic they have. I don't think Delilah would date or be in a relationship. Damn it.
Sheriff's Department, come out with your hands up!
Why does everyone do that, Riley?
Oh God, we're under attack.
Butch did something similar at the clubhouse.
It's true, I did.
Pocket
I almost got in a lot of
tens.
trouble. Very nice.
Shit, where the hell are you? Are you
Where's
up on the
something?
second floor? Oh,
She's
yeah,
up on the
there she
balcony.
goes. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Bandana and everything.
I was lurking and smirking.
Looking and smirking. Love it.
Yep.
Come join us. Come.
Who's winning?
Definitely not me.
Wait, you can
I
take
don't
the
know.
mask off, Riley.
Yeah.
No.
You're gonna leave it on, that way we can't read you. When you play poker.
That's true. I'd have the high ground.
That's right. You didn't happen to see Foley or Vivian on the shore, did you?
I did not.
They are gonna be joining us, I think.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
We did have another boat of people that were, like, kind of knew who they were, but came on and were very disappointed that it was just poker. Then they left.
I see. Yeah, no, I met them on the way back. Apparently, they're friends with my one of my students.
Oh.
Student.
Yeah.
Why did I
Are
even?
you mentoring people now?
Why did I
I
even stay in this?
was, but,
this
you
stupid-
know.
Okay, now I have a pair of fours.
I might do it again at some point. We'll see.
It'd be nice to find somebody to recruit and show the ropes, you know?
That's
I
true.
thought that was Scrump.
It is, but he's
yeah,
also
sure,
like
yeah, now Scrump's
an adult
full-fledged-
man.
Yeah, he's a full-fledged member now, right? We found some new blood.
It's now. I like Scrump.
Damn
He's a
Damn
good
you.
fella.
Yeah, no, Scrump is
No,
Scrump is good.
He's
Yeah,
fantastic.
yeah. He's a little quiet, but you know,
Oh,
overall he's
well,
alright.
Just because he's
until
found
things
his
pop off.
yeah, I was gonna say just because he's finding his sea legs when it comes to jobs, he is definitely not quiet when you know you get some sit down time with him.
I
gets
see.
real
All right.
excited.
Well, he's just quiet around me sometimes.
Yeah, maybe.
All right, let's see.
You know, maybe he's got a little bit of nervousness around new people.
Yeah, no, he'll
maybe.
get to know you, and I would not worry about that.
Yeah.
So we got 4 of us together. If Foley joins us,
Look
that
at
does
this.
make 5.
Mm-hmm. But Isabella says she's leaving soon.
No, I didn't.
Didn't you? Oh, I
No,
think it's
I'm going to
something
leave the table so I can,
Oh, I thought you
sit
were
on a
gonna
chair
bed.
and eat. Okay.
Gross.
What's gross about that? I'm hungry.
Eat standing up with a bowl in
No,
your hand like a
I'm gonna
normal
Cards
sit
can
down.
be pretty tasty sometimes.
What?
Nothing.
Right?
I'm just saying, yeah, sometimes we got nothing to eat. You gotta, whatever.
I mean, there's food literally
I don't know what's
at
happening.
the bar, but okay.
Oh, that's right. I forgot there's a bar here.
Yep.
Sorry, I've been drinking. I don't know what the hell I'm
Oh,
saying.
that's true. That could be all 6 of us.
Slim, I ain't
real
seen you
concern for
since
Mom
when was the last time I saw you?
Since the job.
Was the last job?
Yeah.
You doing okay?
I hate that time I lose track of it so much.
Oh, sure.
Actually, I have a question for you, Riley.
Hmm.
Did you do a job with Julius, myself, Speedy, who else? Roe and Scrump at the Roads Bank?
Not Speedy.
Not Speedy. Okay, so you weren't part of that one. Okay.
No,
That's fine. Alright, I'm just trying to work something out in regards to that job.
Okay.
I mean, I don't really give a shit about the charge personally. I just want them to know the truth that we didn't take this fucking money.
Yeah, I want to know I want to know the truth. That's what I want to know. I want to know the truth.
I mean,
So
it
apparently-
sounds pretty straightforward. This fella was lying about it.
Yeah.
Why would he be
So
making
so,
up
okay.
fake
So
charges
what's
and shit?
happening?
Okay, so we did a job, as I said, at the Roads Bank with Speedy and a bunch of us, and apparently the hostage must have told them that we took money from them.
Oh.
It's because when I got brought in, they were going to add a robbery of under 500, and I asked them about it, and they said, yeah, the hostage said you took money. It's like it's very confusing.
Yeah,
So, yeah.
unless Speedy's lying about it, then which I don't think he would. Not over $200 goddamn dollars. So
No.
it seems like the hostage was lying, which it's part of the risk we take. There is nothing forcing them to be honest about what we do.
No, but I
Right.
would like to get to the truth if the hostage was lying or not.
I mean, I think we already did.
Yeah, no, I need to ask Scrump though.
I don't think so. Okay,
I
yeah.
can
Good
guarantee
point. Yeah,
Scrump
ask him
didn't
for
take
sure. but
money.
I'm convinced no one did. But I'm still gonna ask anyway.
The question for me is the hostage lying or are the deputies lying? It could be that.
I say
Flush
the
on the
hostage
flop.
is lying. Alright, hang on, I gotta think about something.
Go.
Think
Yeah, I mean, I just
hard.
assume that
Do
they're lying, which, it's a quick buck for them. I don't know if we actually gave them money or anything that time, so if we didn't, that's on us for not covering our bases. Yeah, straight flush.
Oh, Riley, one thing we were talking about. To your knowledge, are you wanted?
Oh yeah, probably.
All right.
That's. I can only assume.
It's so that's Julius, you, Ali, and Scrump, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that who we're thinking they're looking for? I just want to know who to lie about and who not to.
See if we
So
get a
who
little more
else
money
is
out of
coming?
them.
Vivian?
Vivian
Anyone
should
else?
be coming. Foley.
Oh, good.
Yeah, we hear back from Ali at all?
Nah.
No, I don't know if he's going to be around today.
Damn it.
My luck has turned around.
Shit.
Straight flush.
I'm not even
on
showing my
the
hand because I
flop.
shouldn't have stayed in.
I was complaining about how I wanted to flush, and look, it all worked out.
I got one more hand, and then I gotta go take a piss.
Yeah, sure.
Alrighty.
We could get another flush. Look at that. 2 diamonds.
And with that in mind, I'm gonna do that right now.
I thought she said she was going to
'Cause
eat.
that
Why is
hand
she
is
sharpening a
garbage.
knife? That is dramatic.
So she can use it as silverware. Like poke the food and put it in her mouth.
Mhm. Absolutely.
Right. I'm gonna be upstairs in one of the fancy cabins. Pete.
Yeah.
All
Okay.
right. Hmm.
All you have is 325 left. Damn it.
Yeah, absolutely. I got
don't want to take the rest of your money.
I'm gonna lose it eventually, so you know, live big.
Actually, wait, you were on the last job, right?
Yeah. I
Okay.
mean, unless you did one before or after. Was it Sunday? Or...
No. Yeah, Sunday.
What,
Sunday was
what
the last
year is it?
one.
Julius,
Right.
where
Yes,
am
okay. I owe you $100.
I?
Are
you sure?
I am
you
positive.
know, I don't need anything.
No, I sold them bonds and I made a little extra cash off of it, so $100.
All right. Okay, I appreciate it.
Queen high flush, baby.
All right.
Let's see what you got.
$1.25. Let's go. Okay, fine. Let's see.
Oh, that was smart. That was smart. I was being a dick.
Yeah, I know.
Another flush. Back-to-back flushes.
Oh, what the fuck?
Let's go. I love looking over the balcony out there. Let's go up there.
Yeah. Sounds good to me. We'll be back.
Oh, this ain't the way out. Shit.
Oh, wrong door.
Is
Wait,
it
is it
this way? I think it's out this way. Yeah, here we go. Okay, let me mark this off before I forget. Riley the money. Hey, Butch the money. So all I owe is Ollie. Okay.
All right. Well, I hope Slim did all right.
No, Slim was fantastic.
All right.
Say, speaking of which, how have you been, right? Is everything going all right there? Wasn't expecting Slim to show up, that's all. I mean, I ain't complaining, just want to make sure you're all right.
Yeah. You know, I'm about as good as I'm gonna get, I suppose. Part of just accepting who you are. But, you know, she comes out every so often. And, I guess, I know that hit on my head on the boat on that one job. It just kind of loosened her up a bit. I gotta learn to kind of give her the reins every so often.
Okay.
Yeah.
And like I said, I know Slim is part and parcel, and I like Slim, just like I like you. I just want to make sure that you're all right and as healthy as you can be, I guess, that's all.
Yeah. I think I am. I'm just kind of going with the flow for the most part.
Sure.
Sometimes that's, you know, all you can do. But,
Aha!
Oh, shit. Howdy.
You left me, but the boat was still...
I was gonna jump right off there.
No,
Take a
don't do
swim, but no swim.
Don't do it. Oh, so we went into the shore and we came back and you see that boat over there, the paddle boat?
Oh my god, it's so bright.
Yeah, sorry. But it's it went on. It's got a bunch of big open space. It'd be great for like a party.
Oh, wait, which boat is it?
It's the one over here. The one right there.
Oh, that one with
the two.
Yeah.
On it.
Okay,
Steam
all
stacks.
right. Well, you went
Smoke
on that one.
Yeah, we went over and checked it out.
Yeah, checked it out.
Oh, so wait, what's on there?
Nothing but empty space and stability. So like, not one
Okay,
of those
so
boats where you'll end up in a stable.
The deck isn't like slippery and shit.
Was it? Riley, was it you? Were you there that day with the Mardi? Was it the Mardi Gras? Where we ended up in the stables?
Yep.
Yes. I helped you get out that stable, remember? I had to rope you up.
So, yeah. Anyways,
But yeah.
I'm worried that Vivian's not here yet because she should be here.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about. I'll give her a little bit more time. She probably, maybe she got caught up with something. Socialize and all that. But no, for the record.
To see her again.
For the record, Riley, I can't speak for everybody else, of course, but the way I see it, Slim is as much of a part of this crew as you are. So whatever y'all need, we're here for you, okay?
I appreciate that. I'm just kind of learning to let her, kind of do her own thing sometimes. I used to kind of shut her down and lock her up a bit, but she doesn't take lightly to that. I wish there was a way where we could kind of just be one, but I don't think that's how it works. Maybe one day.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe one day y'all find a way to co-pilot and coexist, right? But seems like today ain't that day, and that's okay.
Yeah, but honestly, if we were to be one, I don't know. I don't think I would. I don't think we would be us. I think it's meant to be this way. And that's all right. She didn't scare Scrum, did she? If she did, that's fine, but,
Yeah, probably.
I don't know.
He is scandalous. I'm afraid of him.
He is scandalous.
He is. He is an enigma.
No, he seemed to roll with the punches. He was a bit confused and concerned at first, but we talked about it after when we was at the clubhouse and everybody's going to bed and all that. He and I had a conversation. And
oh, that's right. How did that go?
No, it was good. I mean, he seemed to. How do I put this? Right? He's saying, I don't rightly understand, but I understand that there's things in this world that we don't understand and we can't necessarily explain. It's okay. And you know, sure, you and Slim are a bit different than most folk, but I mean, we're all a little fucking different, right? At the end of the day, what is
if you weren't different, it wouldn't be any fun.
Exactly. We care about each other and we have a good time and we take care of each other, and that's what matters to me.
Yeah. I am very happy in that regard to have good folks like you around. Y'all have been very good to me.
Well,
sorry, y'all fucking sappy, but it's true.
We were being sappy earlier.
Oh, yeah?
I was just telling Julius. I don't know. What I love about Club Royale is it's just everybody is weird, but nobody is dispensable.
Right.
Or disposable.
Exactly. No one should ever be disposable. Yeah, I talked to y'all about something.
No.
And no, I'm just I'm just saying.
No, please.
I just wanted to stay between us.
Oh, yeah, sure.
So, one of my boys, Alvin.
I've heard the name.
Yeah.
He's running with that Wallaby kid. And You know, Alvin is you know, he means a lot to me. He's a good kid. I'm just afraid. I'm afraid this Wallaby person is perhaps using him. I can't say for sure. I gotta trust that Alvin is telling me the truth. That, you know, they're taking care of him and whatnot. But when I met the fella, I didn't right trust him. You know, he's got this weird demeanor.
Have you talked to Speedy about Wallaby?
Nah, not one-on-one.
Well, it ain't gonna set your mind at ease, but the way Speedy talks about Wallaby, he really ain't that different from Summers these days, in the sense that he definitely seems to take advantage of the folk around him and the trust they have in him, and I don't think he's gonna, like, sell Alvin upriver or nothing, but I mean, I'd be lying if I said I had
By the time
any
something
reason
goes
to
wrong,
believe.
they'll be too.
I'd be lying if I said any reason to believe that he genuinely cares about his folk. And but here's the thing, right? If this is where Alvin wants to be and he trusts Wallaby, then I think you gotta just let him figure that out for himself, you know? It ain't gonna help to try to get in between them. Anything that might drive a wedge between y'all, you know?
Yeah. Oh, I know it.
From what I heard, Wallaby is, I don't know, like he's using people around him for sure. He's also heading for like a big crash. He's been just running like, it sounds like every fucking day. And taking big risks and doing stupid shit.
Yeah. I was just, I've just been, things have been on my mind about that. You know, I guess, you know, I keep thinking about Sammy every so often, and I'm afraid that, I don't want to say it.
I mean, you don't have to.
I just see, like, Alvin is one of my own kids, you know? Just like Sammy, and I worry a lot. But you're right. I gotta let him do what he's gonna do. And that's why I was telling you I was, you know, mentoring some kids, you know, Alvin and Charlie. Those two, I care about them a lot.
It's a two-way street, you know. It's dangerous.
Yeah.
Something happens to him.
Right.
Well, I'll put it this way. If there comes a day where Alvin feels like Wallaby's using him, or even just it ain't the right fit for him no more, right, and he wants out of there, well, I can't speak for everybody else, but as far as I'm concerned, we got his back, okay?
Just tell us what you need, you know.
I really appreciate that. I appreciate y'all for having my back like that.
We don't got each other's backs. What the fuck are we doing?
Yeah. Right.
And the way I see it. Anybody who is important like that to any of us, important to the whole crew.
Yeah.
Right.
Speaking of which, I just picture Isabella getting up around now and thinking that we've left her behind.
Oh shit.
Stranded on the boat.
Yep, maybe it's
all right.
time to
We don't
go
have
back
We don't have to
downstairs.
correct her.
I mean, I have not seen a boat leave, so
They just sort of like stick to the side
Oh,
of this boat.
I hope she's not like wandering around all confused and shit.
Yeah, she's- Hey, Jules.
Yeah.
I tell you about my parents.
I don't think so.
I don't know. Whenever that topic comes up, Riley and Slim. Sort of brings up like what you call it, the childhood trauma.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry to hear that.
It's all right. I'm not like telling you to make you feel bad. I'm just saying.
No, I know. I know.
It took me a long time to sort of. I don't know. Like, I guess what I'm saying is I see, kind of get what Scrump's feeling. Sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's complicated. And I get why people get concerned when it comes to Slim. I know that Slim has done some pretty awful things, sure. I don't think it
Be a
has
hell
to
of
be
a
that
lot
way
easier.
either. Wait.
I was saying it'd be hell of a lot easier if, like, I thought Riley was an asshole. I love her. So, you know, I have no idea how to approach this shit. I got family shit tied up in there, and, you know, like the safety of the group, and Foley's in it, you know, Foley's in there too in the front lines. Just feel a lot of different ways.
Yeah, yeah. And it's okay to have mixed feelings on it, all right? But the way I see it is that Slim can be dangerous. Yes, she can be a wild card, sure, but she don't harm her folk, right? She and Riley are similar in that way. If anything, the danger with Slim is the length she'll go to protect the people she cares about, right? Or avenge the people she cares about, right? I don't think anyone in the crew has anything to fear from Slim. Maybe a day will come where something will happen and Slim will do something to somebody outside of the crew, right? And that creates a problem for us. But we'll cross that bridge if we come to it. But I truly don't think she poses any threat to anybody here. Slim cares about all of us just as much as Riley does.
Yeah, I know. I get that. Like, I get that. Just trying to get my, I don't know, the rest of me to catch up.
Yeah.
I really appreciate what you did here. Don't pretend like it was.
I guess the hardest part about caring about someone, right? Loving somebody is that you gotta accept all parts of them, right? Even the parts that are strange or different or ugly, right? They're still part of them. Slim is definitely part of Riley. And it's okay to have mixed feelings and all that. It is. Don't beat yourself up over that, especially when we all have history, we all have skeletons in our closet, right? That's okay.
getting pretty worried about Viv. I might head back to land, check telegrams.
Yeah, maybe we should check on her. I don't want, you know.
She's probably fine. She probably just. Vivian tends to like go around and then she attracts someone that kind of knows her, and then she gets stuck talking to them forever. You know?
Yeah. Oh, I love these moments. These are like my favorite parts of. Oh yeah. These are my favorite parts of like really any role play are just these little moments, these little character progression moments. What do you think? You want to take the boat back?
I'm starting to fade. I'm getting tired. Yeah, but do you want to see if anyone else wants to go?
Yeah, sure. Let's see what they're doing.
I mean, Slim just got here.
Still with that knife, lordy. I mean, the sharpest knife in the crossing.
Look at him.
Look, I need it sharp, okay? I need to stab
to
mills
eat your
with it,
dinner.
okay?
Yeah.
Oh, stab mills.
I mean, I love keeping this son of a bitch nice and sharp now.
Yeah, see? That's
I
for
have a
Edgar.
cleaver.
And that is for... Who do you hate?
Why do you talk about it? It's for me.
Okay.
And people I hate.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Okay, so that is right. What the hell? Okay, because it kind of spun in your hand for me.
Well, that's a cool cleaver trick I do.
Yeah, it just yep. Julius, I swear to God, if you hit my horse in here, I'm gonna be so upset.
Just bounced
Stop
off
that
the
shit.
damn. Hey, you smart. You threw it into the wood. Oh shit!
No, Julius, why? Why, Julius? Oh, what a sudden and unexpected turn. Oh, no. Oh, I die.
Are you okay? I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry.
Oh, what the heck?
Are you okay?
Julius.
Are you okay? Oh, no. Yeah, we got a medic here. She gonna take good care of you. Oh,
I'm alive. All mystery shall be revealed.
Oh, for the love of fuck,
Fucking stab me.
I didn't mean to. I didn't
What the hell
stab you. I accidentally, hypothetically, I accidentally slashed him as I was trying to throw a knife.
I saw that big machete.
Yeah,
What you got a machete hiding there?
I love this machete. Yeah. Now it's hanging from my belt, right? But I love it. I love it. See, it's
Is
beautiful.
it really? Oh my god.
See, look at it. This is one I slashed Jane up
you
with.
You concealed that real well. I guess you gotta have something when you go to Gorma.
Exactly.
Oh god, my eyes are getting bad.
Julius, you are very dangerous with that knife.
I am dangerous, apparently. I need to stop fucking around. Okay,
How
Butch
the
would
hell
like
did I
to...
get cigars in my pocket?
That's a good question.
I don't smoke cigars. What the fuck?
Maybe
somebody gave it to
Slim
you.
smokes cigars? Does Slim smoke
And
cigars?
I got 2 ropes.
I gave these to you.
That's just
I remember
that just
I
sounds
gave
useless.
these to Slim when I was getting bonds and bars from her. That's how that happened.
Oh. Well, here you can have this back.
Oh.
Oh, what?
I'm
No,
feeling
give here.
excited. Wait, I can only carry one thing. You got to decide. You want to get rid of the cigars or the extra rope?
Cigars.
Okay, cigars.
I could use a rope for each hand. I mean, yeah, exactly.
Oh Christ. Okay. So Butch wants to go back to the mainland to check telegrams. Do y'all want to come with?
I'm
or
worried
wanna
about
stay here?
Viv because she was supposed to be here like an hour and a half ago.
Yeah, let's go check telegrams. Do we all want to go together, or we want to?
I mean, I'm
have
not
someone
wanted.
wait here.
I'm happy to stay here.
Okay.
As long as someone comes back for me, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
I won't be able to stay very long tonight, but I just want to catch up with everyone and see.
Yeah. No. Well, let's all go to shore then. I don't think we're all in a rush to play poker right now. So fuck it. Let's go to shore.
All right.
Hooray.
Okay.
Boats are this way.
All right, let's do it.
Isabella, come with us. I mean, unless you're really focusing on the knife.
I'm really focusing on the knife for my food.
You're not wanted. We can leave you in the boat. I just
Fine,
don't want to
fine,
make
fine.
a whole trip back here, if it ain't necessary. I mean, I guess
So you
Riley
don't
took a
care
boat over
enough
here.
for me to come pick me up.
Riley
Okay,
took
so
a boat out
I
here. There
understand.
should be
I
two
can-
boats. Well, I mean, I'm not your
Yeah, but,
chauffeur. Wait, is there a second boat? Riley, did you take a boat out here? Yeah. You can
Riley.
wait with the other boat.
All right.
Nah, I'm already on the boat.
Okay. Well, all right. Let's go on this boat.
Wait, which boat are we
racing?
going
What
on?
is going on?
No. I think we're just taking the one boat back. I was just offering that.
Oh, okay.
Riley's
Yeah, maybe
going to the
Riley's
other
in.
boat.
Okay, I'm going with Riley then.
I'm very confused.
Let's race.
Yep, Riley's
Done.
in the other boat.
Okay, wait, what?
All right, we gotta line the boats up.
We're gonna
I want to
race.
catch Riley.
Riley! Riley, come back for me. We're gonna race the boats.
You ready?
Yeah. I'll ride with you. Me and you against Butch and Isabella.
Yep.
Almost.
Amazing. Should have some chicken.
Why can't I turn the boat?
I think we're gonna win this race.
I heard that.
You got it. All right.
Wait, we didn't even start lined up. What is this shit?
Oh, what the hell?
Distracted
Oh.
quickly.
Hello, it's me, Uncle Moneybags.
Wait, we're not.
That boat it was.
I see the rules of Uncle Moneybags have changed.
Yes. Now
You got a fucking monocle on.
Yes, he does.
That'd be perfect.
office, the tower, and the boats.
You posh bastard. Come back.
It's me, Uncle Money.
Okay, let's do the same thing. Y'all check the station, see if anybody is around that we gotta be watching out for.
Yeah. This corset is probably not doing me any favors. Very bright green.
Take it from me, that corset is doing wonderful.
Oh.
You okay?
Well, yep. Yeah. I just, I was hoping I could just hop from one to the other. God. All right. That's fine. Only bruised a couple of ribs. Wait, you're wanted to? Are you waiting here?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm very wanted. I still haven't been caught for everything.
Yeah.
I'm looking at.
I need to.
I don't even know. I'm looking at years in prison at this point, probably. He's what, 6 bank jobs and a train robbery and God knows what else. Horse theft now.
So, all right. So you haven't gotten caught? Yeah, I thought you got caught or something.
Oh, I got caught and then I got broken out.
Ah,
That was
that's
when
right. Oh my
Ali and Charles Devine got 7 goddamn hostages, paraded them to the sheriff's office to get me loose.
God. Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
That
so
is
yeah,
amazing.
they are hungry to get me behind bars.
Hmm.
You're in the clear. There's no one there.
Okay.
And I believe we found
fantastic.
Vivian,
Oh,
who I
good.
thought was Rogue.
Good.
Yeah. Butch and Vivian are over near where you rent the boat.
All right. That's perfect timing. Otherwise, she'd be like going the opposite way while we're coming in.
Mm-hmm.
How it always works. Hey, do me a favor.
Yeah.
You go tell Vivian that I'm waiting here in the train, okay? Just have her come find me, okay?
Alright.
Yep.
Man, I really wish we could do a
You
job
wanna go
today.
check?
I'm feeling hungry.
Hey, I'll be around Sunday.
I'm not gonna be around Sunday.
Ah, goddamn it. Oh wait, over here. God damn it.
Just emerged from a cloud.
That was amazing.
Gotta make the entrance, you know.
Yep.
Hey.
Hey, Riley is over that way somewhere. In the carriage or something.
Oh yeah, she
So
said
excited.
she's inside the train car. You gotta find her there for some reason.
All right then, who am I to argue? Thanks.
Going back to the boat?
Yeah, I got no telegrams,
yeah,
but
I'm
Julius
gonna
needs to
double
check.
I don't think I had anything new. No.
Howdy. Hey, they're gorgeous. How you doing?
Oh, I hear a rope.
There's some tomfoolery happening.
And I
This is
fucking
why I
missed you.
never wanted sisters. Holy shit.
I was about to pick her up and carry her to the boat, and then I realized that's when the law would
Yeah,
show
that's
up.
a bad look. Oh.
No.
Hi.
Look, I'm wanted, and you know I can't.
Yeah,
give
you're
my secrets
wanted.
away, so I'm taking it with me.
Oh.
Got- Plus,
You need
Riley's got to
keep your
keep
hand
up
on my ass
appearances.
like that.
Oh, no, it's not me.
Ooh. We'll
maybe
get
we don't need to
charges of
find, Riley
kidnapping
someone.
and charges of being goddamn scandalous.
This hat is growing up. This is a nice
Where are we going?
hat. Where are you
Thanks.
I have no
Thanks,
idea.
I'm glad you like it.
I don't know where we
The
going.
boat-
We're
the boat's
following
over this
Riley
way.
into
The boat's over
chaos. Are we going
Okay.
to the boat?
No,
Absolutely.
The boat
Here,
is this
hold
way.
on, hold on. I have a question.
Oh.
Does anyone have a knife?
Yes,
I
I do.
don't have one, and I'm really embarrassed about it.
Can you please?
You want to cut it loose? Is that what we're doing?
That would be
Yeah,
lovely
yeah,
if you
yeah.
could,
Be
because
careful
this
with that knife, Julius.
there is
Oh,
stuff
yeah,
on this floor
yeah.
that I really don't want
I
on my
will
face.
warn you, I slashed up somebody earlier accidentally, so hopefully it's gone.
Hi.
Oh, that was close.
That does look
But,
good on you,
we should go.
actually.
Wait, why? Why? Law?
Oh. No, but there was someone there, and I'm not sure if they saw what happened.
Wait, who cares? If they ain't law, then they can see that we are dastardly criminals who rope people up and kidnap them.
Oh, dear me.
Sorry, I've been kind of like
It's
all over the fucking place.
Sweetheart, it's fine.
Yeah. How are you doing? How are things treating
There is
you?
a horse. Oh, it's the same fella.
Ups and downs, you know,
Yeah.
same as usual. I'm a therapist now. Very exciting.
Are you now? Oh, shit.
Well, Lord knows
good.
everybody in the
He's
crossing needs therapy, so you probably got plenty of business.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah,
I'm gonna give them a second.
I'm getting hangry.
Why are you
Yeah.
getting hangry?
My blood sugar's dropped.
Wait, you want to go back to the core
want
again and
some
get some
food?
stew? How you feeling? What do you want to do?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, yeah.
Yes,
let's
we all
all
need to go to the core again
let's
for
all
my
go
health.
back then.
Yeah, this is health related.
Hmm?
Absolutely.
So sorry. Long, apparently.
Yeah, what the fuck happened to you?
I was questioned by a very over-eager little deputy who wanted all sorts of information about something that is utterly uninteresting. It was great fun.
Oh, what was
Yeah, I want to know what he wanted to know about.
Oh, it was
Yeah, I
about
wanna
a
know.
breakup, the greatest of all things to be
What?
asked about. A breakup that I wasn't even around for, and I've just heard about secondhand.
I thought you
Who
meant
was
like a
asking
case or
this?
something.
Well, it is a case. She ended up getting clubbed over the head for being a, I don't know, a twat.
So wait, who's?
Insane.
I see.
Is that
I
boat
see.
just going really fast, or am I seeing things?
Yeah, I thought it was for a second too. Now it seems normal.
Yeah. So who? That
Oh.
man. He's the man who told me he loved me. Yep.
Oh. And he's
Feels like
interested in
Michael left me
breakups. Okay, okay.
Oh wait, what? I get another boat.
Oh, we could just take one.
No,
I mean,
you
I
gotta
think he
take
was
both.
interested
no,
in
no.
that
Like,
breakup
too crazy long.
specifically.
Pardon me, miss. Might I pilot the boat?
No. If you must. Is this a race? Are we in a race now?
Absolutely.
Yes,
Let's
yes.
line up.
Race part 2.
Line up.
They're gonna. Okay, okay. We got to line up and we got to start at the same time. Okay. I feel like we're a little bit ahead. Let you scoot up a little bit.
Yeah. So.
And we
Okay.
are pointing directly at another boat.
I think we go. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Oh shit.
I was gonna say.
I don't give a shit.
Initiating a
Alright.
police chase. I can re-
I mean, you know, just a little bit of a nudge.
little nudge.
A little bit of a nudge.
How's it going back there?
Oh,
We are
you know,
losing this
it's,
race, apparently. That's okay.
I'm trying to put some pepper in your step. Oh, watch out for that crocodile. No, didn't work. Small little boat. You got this.
No, I do not think we are winning this.
Good game of poker.
Oh, son of a bitch. Good thing you didn't bet on me. That would be awkward.
Is that a different version of the nickel system?
Yeah, Uncle Moneybags is an inventor. It wasn't.
Nope.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, let's go around the back a little bit, just so you know, we're little sneaky.
Right. Yeah, the what's the word? Is it inconspicuous?
Exactly, inconspicuous. Like shooting a gun off at the docks. Very inconspicuous.
Yeah. Right. I hope they don't make me pay over the hole in their ceiling here in the boat when I came in, you know. Shot that gun. Wait, can we get up here?
Yeah, we should be able to, I
Can we
think.
get here? Yeah. Alright. Oh my god. My arm strength is getting a little bit better.
Man, I still have that lingering cough. I'm sorry, guys. It's driving me crazy.
We call you.
Oh, it's gonna tackle her, but
Henry
you're already back
Moneybags.
with her knife again.
Hello, young Riley. It's me, Uncle Moneybags.
Oh my god. You
And
do
I'm
have a
his
monocle.
niece, apparently.
Yes. Yes, this is my niece, Penelope Moneybags.
Oh my God.
We call her Penny.
Do you have a monocle too?
Not yet.
You got to get one.
Oh my God,
I'd
I do
love
need
to
get
see you
one.
with a monocle.
I'm gonna have to put a
Some funny
dress on,
shit.
aren't I?
Yes, and we're gonna have to walk around in fancy suits and
Oh
and
my
tell
God.
people that we're the Moneybags family.
Do you
Yes,
ever show
please.
them?
Yes, please.
Did you ever show them like Grandma Ethel?
Oh yeah, Ethel Moneybags.
Yeah.
We should bring her out as well.
Grandma Ethel Moneybags.
Yeah, and Nana
Shunned
Mildred.
by her family for
Mhm.
diddling the entire chess team.
Oh my. So fucking scandalous.
Oh no,
need
who
some
was
food.
it? Who was it she was obsessed with? Alejandro.
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 Yeah, boy. I think,
oh God, we
I
need
think
to
my
do that
favorite
again.
part about that night was when you fell down. When you fell down that lighthouse. Yeah. Oh my God.
Yeah, I still have dreams about that.
that was amazing.
Oh God, and the coppers turning up in Valentine when Billy said he was taking us out to pasture.
Oh shit.
He got money off Winters, that squeaky voice one.
Oh, that's right.
Do you remember?
Uh-huh.
She made a mistake and implied that we were all going to die soon, and we got really upset, and then she paid him.
Keep them guessing. yeah. That was.
That was fun.
Butch, what are you doing?
Why are you
Nothing.
looking at a bowl on a chair?
Nothing. No, there's nothing here. It's just a normal chair for sitting in.
How did you?
What the fuck?
Played it practice.
Are you a magician?
Yes.
Uh,
Ta-da.
The magical Mr. Moneybags.
God, it's getting worse. AKA Guru Gosh.
Oh, good
Guru
God. All
Gosh.
Or as the
secrets.
deputies called me, Fed
all
Jesus.
mysteries shall be revealed. I gotta say, you're really good at talking to the law.
Did you
You
hear
know.
me when we did roads?
Yes. Oh wait,
Dear.
wait.
It
I
might
don't
be
know
fuzzy.
about-
I think Slim heard it, but we
No,
were.
I heard you at the last job, not Rhodes' job.
Wasn't Rose the last one?
No, not this last one, but like the other one.
The
What
boat
was
Oh,
it?
one.
Black
the
one.
boat,
boat
one.
Yeah, the boat
You
one.
did
Yeah,
a
Black one.
marvelous
But for
job.
Rose-
What do you
Boat
say on this one?
Well, Ali did most of it, and he just flirted and flirted until like he turned around to me and he said, "I got nothing left." And so I said, "All right." So I stepped up and I said,
We're just
"Hey,
packing
it's
each other in.
me." Ali ran out of pickup lines, and they said, "Who are you?" I gave him some bullshit name, whatever. Oh yeah, I remember. I had a bull head on it, so I said I was Taurus,
Oh.
and I said, "But you know what's ironic is my mom wanted a Taurus, but I was an Aries, and so blah blah blah." And I went on and I said, just out of nowhere, I go, "Have you ever seen a child being born?" And the deputy goes, "What?" And I said, "The miracle of childbirth, it'll fuck you up." And the and Deputy Bishop goes, "I didn't know you were a father." And I said, "I'm not." And he says, "How did you see a child being born?" And I said, "I bought a ticket like everybody else."
That's so much creepier than watching.
I think I broke him at that point because he just got real quiet.
Oh, I love it when they go quiet.
Just
Just
things
And
that
then-
go through their
casually
head.
buying tickets to childbirth, like you do.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, when you've got as much money as Uncle Moneybags, you need to find new novel ways of entertaining
Oh
yourself.
yeah, plebeian entertainment doesn't do it for me.
Yeah, you've got to watch somebody go through excruciating pain and push another human being out of parts of themselves.
Yeah, that's what I'm into. Me, Uncle Moneybags, not.
I'm more the other way around.
Oh really? You like to watch the other end of the timeline? Huh?
What?
9
death?
months earlier.
Oh my god!
I thought you were talking about just murdering people.
Oh shit!
Oh,
No.
oh my god!
I'm so.
I mean, don't yuck somebody else's yum, but that is a very specific one-off kink.
It's one and done.
That's true.
Uh-huh. Well, you hope.
Oh my lord.
How did we get here?
I have no idea.
Know.
So
Asked
tired.
Julius this earlier. You know, where the hell am I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't believe you're here. I missed you so
I know.
much.
I missed you too, Vivian.
Fuck
yeah.
you.
So
You've
you-
had
yeah, I
my
was
time
thinking,
today.
Okay. Oh, that's right.
You've had my time, you naughty boy. I'll make you sit in the corner.
No, but to be fair,
Oh.
Butch had time with you. I'm Uncle Moneybags.
I've never even met you before. Should we be
No.
flirting? Should I give you my telegram? I'm really confused, I'll be honest.
I should
It's the hat.
pay you money to tell other people that I'm not really happy. And that money, my love of
It
money is
didn't
empty.
solve your problems so that I convinced you to give it all to me.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
It does sound like something I'd do.
It does, doesn't it?
I
But-
believe it.
I mean, you know, if you come to me telling me a lie, trying to get money, I would say, fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on me also, because you did fool me twice.
Well, I didn't do it the first time. That was Vivian de Winter. I'm Penelope Moneybags.
Damn it, you're right again. Use my own tactic against me.
He's so clever.
Hmm.
Well, yeah,
Uncle
you do that.
Moneybags, can I have some money, please?
Don't do
Please.
that. Don't do it.
Oh.
Why is Julius spinning his gun around?
Why is your gun out?
Why not? Why
He's got a gun.
not? you know me. I get a little
wait, is it
antsy,
loaded or
right?
unloaded?
Shot. I'm gonna stand by.
Oh,
this.
it's loaded. Hey, that's the fun of it,
Hey.
right? Hey, Foley shot me that
Right.
one time.
She sure did.
Hell, got nothing to worry about. I'm a professional.
She came home and told me that she had to
Sure.
pretend to be sorry about
Oh,
it.
I know. We should all do it. We should all start spinning our, you know,
Just start spinning, okay?
let's spin our sticks. Let's do
All
it.
right.
Let's do these tricks. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
So dumb.
Oh shit.
Serious gang.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Yeah.
Look
Yeah.
at me, look
Looks
at me.
really good.
You got this, Riley?
Wow.
Oh fuck. Hold on. Let's see. Son of a bitch.
Do a little.
Hold on. I'm determined. No. It's getting stuck on my finger. To be fair, I am like.
Oh, shit, Julius.
Oh, that was
Oh.
nice. So slick.
okay.
Painfully
Alright.
slick.
Are we playing poker? What's going on? What's the plan?
Yeah, we can play poker.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully Foley is still on the way, but
Who the hell knows? It's
I'll
Foley.
do a round or two. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but I'll do it.
Same.
Mm-hmm.
in answer to your question, Julius, I need
Man, I wish we could do a job today. I feel antsy, but maybe that anytime I feel antsy like that means it's a good time to calm down.
Yeah, you're lucky I joined the last one, but I can't deny it.
Yeah, which brings us back down to 3, maybe 4. Foley shows up.
Right.
Hell.
Right.
And they'd be waiting for us if there was a breakout or something because of all the breaking out we've been doing. Probably couldn't pull that off.
No,
Right.
we don't need to be trying to break anybody out again. It's way too risky. At this point, they're going to tell us to fuck ourselves,
shit,
and
I
they're going to
forgot to
shoot
get
us
ready.
down.
Yeah, probably. I don't know, but here's the thing, though, right? We've exchanged gunfire with them, but we're not inherently violent serial killers. We don't promise to do something and then start shooting.
That is true.
I mean, unless we have absolutely no choice, like, you know,
Right.
the boat job.
We like to
Sure.
avoid violence.
And we tried for like 30 minutes to talk them down, and Weller was very determined.
Mm.
Man, I flirted the hell out of that guy. I called him Deputy Tight Pants.
What do you think of Weller?
I don't know. He seemed open to it. What do you just mean in general?
I don't mean sexually. I just
Oh,
mean
okay. I couldn't really get a read on him. He's Australian.
No.
He seems like a pretty determined fella. You know, like a dog with a bone, right? It became clear that the only deal he was offering, that was it. It was either that or we're going to have to shoot our way out, right? And afterwards, he tried to act like, okay, of course, it's our fault. We said, look, we weren't taking that deal. It was a terrible deal he offered. Yeah, I mean, it seemed it was inevitable to end that way. And some deputies, right, they going to keep pushing, right? And he seemed like the type.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not in a bad way, though. I mean, he seemed like a pretty straightforward fella. Just, you know, he's gonna do his job.
Odds with us.
Mm-hmm.
He went over to Guarma recently, didn't he?
He did. It was interesting. There was some whole thing where Herbie was pissed off at him, and because he was being a real jackass, talking about how dangerous Guarma is back when there was fairly safe place, right? And yeah, and then they ended up resolving it all, and he left the island. That was about it. What the hell?
Yeah.
Aww.
Oh. The fuck are we doing?
I have no idea.
Just go with it. Just go with it.
It's just a tired
Just let
fever
it
dream at
let
this
it
point.
happen.
It's
Let
just
it
one of those nights. Yep.
Ugh.
So, Vivian, how have you been?
Yeah. How are
Good.
you and Kit doing?
Oh,
Good. Not.
Oh wait, was I not supposed to say? I mean, how are things going with you and you alone?
That's fine. I don't mind
Oh, okay.
people.
I wasn't sure. I'm sorry.
I mean, half of fucking Valentine knows, so it's not really a secret now. Start breaking the furniture in hotel rooms. Word gets around.
Oh.
No, he's good. I'm not seeing him nearly enough at the moment because this whole therapy thing's taken off like God knows what.
That's
like therapy.
Like therapy, it has taken off. Yeah, it's good. Feeling a little bit guilty, to be honest, about not spending a bit more time with him, but I'm sure he'll be fine. It's
well done.
my 1 year anniversary with Victor today. He is notable by his absence.
Oh, wait, today?
Uh-huh.
Oh shit! Wait, where the hell did he go?
Oh, he's barely been back. He went off to Florida, and he's been back in the crossing on and off, and he's very busy, so don't get to see him much. I don't know.
That's unfortunate.
Just trying to focus on work, you know? Make a bit of a difference. No, holy shit, it is fascinating.
I'm sure.
I wish I could be a fly on the wall. You know, like there was a way that we could watch what you're doing in these sessions.
Right. Bet you do.
Can you? Is it awkward to like do a therapy session and just have like an audience?
Yeah.
That,
sell tickets,
really?
like that childbirth.
Oh yeah.
I feel like
I
that
think
defeats
most
the
of them would
purpose.
rather give birth. Yeah, kind of might put people off a bit. Some people might enjoy it though.
Yeah, people will probably still be giving birth. Oh, you meant the therapy. Sorry. Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
I do most of it on horseback though, so I'm kind of anticipating my first ever mid-therapy session robbery.
At some point it'll hit.
Yeah.
Just Breathe in and breathe out. And everything will be fine. Just hand me your money very slowly. Mm-hmm.
You could tell them you don't have any money and you can pay them in therapy.
Oh, yeah. Exactly.
That's actually a really good idea.
On the river.
Oh, shit. That is.
Listen, I don't have a
really
lot
good.
of cash, but tell me about your mother.
Is she single?
Best therapist ever. Shit, Julius wants money.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yep, now I got it back.
Look at you, Shane.
Right.
On the goddamn river.
Yep.
Wait, why do you
kind of
thought I was
interesting.
bluffing?
I was thinking you might have been.
See, the tricky bit is I'm trying to get to the point where I can be brought in as an expert analyst and help some people over in Sisika, but
No.
working with law for that, yeah, that could be tricky.
Yeah, 'cause you gotta be like certified by the government, right? Do that shit.
But that's the whole point. If they're certified by the government, no fucking decent criminal's going to talk to them.
Right.
Do they want rehabilitation or do they just want to get information out of them? It's
I'm
two
not sure
very
you're gonna like
different
that
things.
answer.
Well, it's the only one they're getting from me.
I'm saying I'm not sure you like their answer. Like, do you want rehabilitation of X, which is the other
I
thing?
see what you mean.
I mean, to be fair, I feel maybe I'm a edge case there, but I don't really need to talk about my crimes if I'm trying to get to. I feel like for most folk, trauma is beyond just running around robbing banks or whatnot, right? You don't got to necessarily confess to anything to talk about your struggles.
I just like to have fun. Is there something wrong with that? That's what my answer would be.
50 cents? Yeah, sure, whatever. I'll do 50 cents, see what you got.
Good, because I got nothing.
I
Ouch.
won the check.
Mhm.
Oh, lordy.
$3.
I suppose it depends what kind of therapy they're going for, really.
Sure,
A lot
sure.
of mine seems to focus on the dark side, bringing out your inner, whatever it is you're hiding from the world kind of thing, you know, Slim.
Right.
There's a
Yeah.
reason she and I got on.
Yeah. You see, I used to have a therapist. He helped me out. This is before I was even like talking to Slim. It was before I even knew about her. And he kind of helped me communicate and understand. And now we're, able to have an understanding.
That's good. What was his name?
Herbis or Hubris.
I remember that guy.
Yeah, Dr. Hubris. Yeah, he doesn't come to the crossing as much anymore, but, he's a good one.
I'd like to meet him one day.
Yeah, hopefully. I'll have to send him a telegram or something.
I'm sorry.
Almost got it straight.
These hands are so boring.
Yeah.
These are boring
And
hands.
nobody has anything.
Hey, Smug. We are doing
You're right,
good.
man.
We're having a chill
Yeah,
day
I'm
with
just
the
thinking.
crew. Fuck. Nothing. Not a
It's
zip
very
zero.
interesting, though, finding out what people hide. Like you say, needing to communicate that way.
We're all just fucking onions.
I have
Well,
never had
animals.
sex with an
and
onion.
layers and layers until you get to the stinky core.
Stinky core.
I'm sorry.
I would like some more self-love in that sentence, please, Riley.
I'm sorry.
I'm sure everybody's core at this table smells fine.
Oh yeah.
None of us had shit.
Yeah.
$5 whole.
Damn.
I love this deck.
Yeah, this one's mine.
It is beautiful.
Mm. Yeah.
Fuck it.
Isabella.
She's
Really,
really
getting a knife shot. Yeah.
Man, I'm jealous. Looks pretty good. Hmm.
I've been managing something not quite slim. I'm sure you wouldn't mind me talking about this, but
nice, Smug. Hell yeah! Congratulations.
Yeah, and I'd love to hear.
And with Bishop, actually, similar, not quite the same. Not.
Yeah.
I will be right back.
Okay.
All right.
It's not so much a split, not so much two people, more very differentiated sides. Fascinating.
So more than one, or more than two?
No, both him, but the divide is quick as a whip snap. It's interesting to help him navigate that. I think he's been locking that side of himself away for a very long time. You know what that does.
Oh, yeah.
Trick is teaching him how to use it in a healthy way rather than letting it run rampant.
Sure.
Yeah. That's true. So, all about playing your cards right.
Mm-hmm.
No pun intended.
It's a time and a place thing, you know,
Right.
control.
Exactly.
Like, Slim is fucking fabulous, but there are certain situations where I think Riley is the tool you need.
Yeah.
I suppose so.
Mm-hmm. And vice versa.
Right.
He's doing really well. I'm proud of him.
That's good. I always liked Kit. I remember I used to throw him out of wagons all the time. Did he tell you about that?
No, he did not.
And then he fell off the building one other time.
Jesus,
I told him,
that
why you
explains a few
falling?
things.
Yeah, we've had some good old times. I'll tell you about how we met.
Mm-mm.
Oh, God. So, I think this was when I found out about the fingerprinting and whatever. I didn't even know what it was about, but the law said, hey, we're going to give you $50 for fingerprints. And so I said, okay, why the fuck not? I didn't know. I was a fool. I gave him my fingerprints.
Oh.
But but they said $50. I said, all right, I'm going to cheat the system. Nana needs fingerprints too. Okay. So I put the Nana Mildred costume on. Or no, was it? I was putting it on out back.
Jesus.
And Kit's just standing there looking at me. I didn't even see him. And I looked to the side. I said, you didn't see anything. And I'm like, wait, I could use your help. How about you pretend to be my grandson and you help me get some money? And I just pulled him into it. It's amazing. I mean, they didn't buy into it, but it was still fun.
Oh,
Did they check that then? If the same person gave fingerprints under 2 different names, would they check that? Do they
Well, you see, the problem is I had a lot of corned beef, and I guess they smelt it on me. They're like, Riley, why are you dressing up?
Corned beef.
Corned beef. I love corned beef, and sometimes it gets out of hand. Okay.
Oh. What a disturbing answer.
I know. I'm sorry. When you have no money and you really need to get some food, corned beef is the way to go. I'm just saying.
You sound like an advert. Are you
That's
sponsored
what I was
by
gonna
corned
say.
beef?
When you've got no money and you want to slurp down a can of something in one gulp, try corned beef.
I mean, I'm just being honest.
Sure. You're right. It's affordable. You got protein.
Mm-hmm. You have changed your tune
Essential
since Van
salt.
Horn days.
Hey, well, it's about lack of options. Okay, I either make it myself, I get it from Tiny Tony, or at least I know that the cannery is using sort of sanitary conditions.
Sure.
I'm in a hurry.
Mm-hmm.
Got important stuff.
Ooh. Another dollar in. Yeah.
Is Tiny Tony the one that makes that espresso? That sweet coffee juice.
Thank you, Lil B. I appreciate you. You're wonderful.
Going all in.
Hope everybody's having fun
Why
tonight.
not?
Ooh.
50 cents.
Hey, big spender.
Oh, yeah.
Damn. Not go the way I had hoped.
Oh, damn.
On a pair of
Oh,
nines.
here we go.
God damn.
Nice. Oh,
Yeah,
2 ahead of me.
I thought I was gonna get that flush again. It did not work out in my favor.
I'm hot. I'm hot right now.
Yeah, you are.
Wow.
My.
I keep picking up clients in Telegram offices by mistake. Is that a bad thing or a good thing?
Looking them up. What do you mean?
No, I mean picking them up. Accidentally getting...
Oh.
Yeah.
I think they call it something different when it's your job. When it's like therapy.
So not quite soliciting.
Right. Picking someone up sounds like you take them on a date.
Oh.
I mean, I think a lot of people think it is.
That's well. Let's just say you're very charming.
Yeah, that's right. It's like you're always pleasant to talk to, so.
Right. Yeah. Fuck actually making people better. I should just go back to spreading my legs. That'd be much easier.
Oh my god.
It'd be less fucking time consuming.
True.
Wouldn't have to keep notes.
Less paperwork.
Right.
You'd think.
Oh, really?
You tried running a brothel. It takes a lot of work.
Oh, not in years. Welcome back, Sherry.
Thank you. We bought 2 boats over here, right?
Ooh,
Yeah.
nice.
Hmm?
You gotta hit. Oh.
They are in different
Yeah, I was gonna
Oh,
go.
Yeah, no.
true.
I was
Okay.
gonna go lay my head down.
I also.
You know
should
what?
go.
I
Yeah,
really want to
I'm
say,
exhausted.
but I've got to rest my head too,
And
and I don't want to leave y'all without a
Boo.
boat.
started
So.
the tidal wave.
I
I'm
know.
sorry.
I'm sorry.
No.
I'm sorry I
All
took
right.
so long. I'm sorry the
Nah.
deputies at the crossing take so much interest in people's interpersonal relationships.
Just a very affectionate deputy.
Yeah, I know. I'm hoping to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, now we get to have another one.
Hooray! You get to watch it.
Hooray!
Alrighty. We're all leaving together then?
Yeah, I
Right,
think so.
Let's go.
Might as well.
Yeah.
Julius, you going back to the city? You gonna go somewhere else?
I don't know, honestly. I mean, I guess check Telegram, see if anybody got back to me, but I feel like today just seems like a slow day, you know?
Mm.
Yeah, it sort of feels that way. Oh shit! I gotta grab my coat.
I'm gonna leave the belt on and hat on for right
Hold
now.
on. There's a boat in the back.
Boat?
Remember we parked in the back.
Yeah.
A back boat.
The back
You
boat.
wanna go to the one in the back?
Yeah.
The back boat. What's happening? Just lead the way.
I
I'm too
don't know what's
quiet.
happening at this point.
I can't.
I don't
make
know what's happening.
decisions.
We go up top or
No
where?
decisions for Vivian.
Oh wait, let's get on this boat, and Isabella can take us to the other boat. Yeah. Or we can
Yeah,
all
we'll
just
drop
ride back
them
in
off
this
the
boat. Let's
Yeah,
do this.
we don't gotta bring both boats back, really.
We don't have to bring both boats.
They're pretty efficient.
We're not going to get the fee back anyway.
It's true,
Yeah.
they never give you the deposit.
No.
They say, "Oh, there's a ding
Somebody
here," and I'm like,
vomited
"The
in
whole thing is
this.
a ding."
Yep.
There's a scuff on the
I'm
front.
leaving that boat right here.
Why
where
does
it
this
belongs.
thing smell like sex?
I feel like that's
Come for everybody. Everybody feels that. Right?
Yeah. Usually.
Okay, thank you.
That's okay.
Maybe you're using the boats wrong.
maybe Ali and I are not that active compared to you and Tony and everyone else.
That's just a question of numbers. Yeah, everybody else is much busier than you and Ali.
I got Telegram that Roush fella. Come to
Oh,
think of it.
right, yeah.
You do.
I keep avoiding it. I keep
Who
avoiding
is this?
it because
An ex-deputy. Yeah, ex-deputy. Uh-huh.
Wait. Hmm.
What?
No. What's
Made up a word just now.
It's just,
You said he was an ex-deputy.
I don't
Shut the fuck up,
Try to
bud.
figure what that is.
You're so lucky that I'm
interesting, because
piloting
when
this boat right
when
now.
we last spoke about this, it was very much a swearing off relationships kind
Oh,
of
yeah.
situation.
He just wants to get it out. Get it out.
I did not. Wait, I mean,
On the cheek, the most sensual of all areas. Which one?
Millions of nerve endings.
Ooh,
okay. Well, you know, it was. I just was having a little.
Thank you,
fun
Kevin.
with them, you know. I can get some.
What is the link to the deputy?
Oh, you know.
What's his name?
James Roush.
James
Roush.
Roush.
Changing the music. We want this.
Lovely to see you, sweetheart.
Good to see you as well.
Too much to offer my.
Will we see anybody?
What?
You said you were gonna crash somewhere, and I said I respect you too much to offer my.
Yeah, no, I'm good. Too far.
I know.
Alright.
I think, you know,
Alright.
this
Good
tent
night.
over here looks
night.
real nice.
Yeah, I think that would be comfy.
Or do we want to? Wait,
I mean, my apartment
stay
is
up
like
for a
3
little
blocks
bit,
away.
Vivian?
Fuck that. Cuddle puddle?
Got a bottle. Forgot a bottle over here.
You staying out with Julius?
Yeah, I think I'll stay a little bit longer. Actually, though, do you mind if I get your Telegram number? I don't think I have it.
Sure.
Say it.
Naughty boy. 455.
Naughty boy, 455. Okay.
Yours?
RU989.
Nice. Yeah, we should have a chat.
Yeah, like that. I feel like you know, we've been on each other's peripherals for so long, but really getting actual proper conversation.
Right.
This is a heavily wanted man. Let him go.
Right, yeah. Off you fuck. I'll see you soon, sweetheart.
All right, yeah, y'all have a good night. I'll see you around.
God, no, you're so fucking heavy.
Where do we want to go? Okay, now we should take off the belt and the hat. So, let's do a Julius pop quiz time. That's the dock where Scrupp and Row first kiss. Ah, I love that. You know what? Actually, I should take the boats back to where the horses are. I think that would be the smartest move right now. Julius pop quiz time. Did we catch what line Vivian said that caught Julius's attention? What do you guys think? I mean, I think he's always had like a interest in Vivian, curiosity about like getting to know her a bit better, but curious if anyone caught what line really sealed the deal there. Doc! Coming in with the raid, naughty boy. Welcome, raiders. Doc, I hope you had an awesome stream. I'm really glad. I love just like these nights where, yeah, sure, we didn't get any action, we didn't get to rob a bank, as much as I love that too. Just like the character growth and the growth in the relationships between the gang members is just so beautiful. It really is lovely. Thank you again for Butch. I adore Butch. Yeah. Exactly. This was just like a character building episode. But I'll tell you guys, so I was asking them if anyone caught what line really got Julius's attention that Vivian said. And that was when she said we're all animals. Very much plays into Julius's worldview. So that was like his ears perked. Little cat, like, wait, hold on. Interesting, you know? I had that, I wonder what she means by that. And I wonder if perhaps this is someone who is aligned in my worldview. No idea, she's like the female version of Ali, and I'm like, oh my god, no, she has the most beautiful voice. Like, really, of anybody on the server. Like, one of my favorite voices. Absolutely gorgeous. Trite, but true. Yeah, well, that's where, like, I'm curious to dig in more to, like, what she means by that, and right? God, I want to just get on one of these boats and just ride it just for the sake of doing it. Someone says she did voices for actual Red Dead. Maybe. I don't know. I know she voice acts. Oh, other games. Yeah, that makes sense. Welcome, Raiders. I, of course, am Tank, and I play Julius Bradshaw. Did she call me a naughty girl? She's the narrator for Baldur's Gate 3. Oh shit, that's awesome. Very, very cool. I've been slowly getting less self-conscious about my voice. I might do like an actual voice reel at some point. But I don't know if like really voice acting is what I'm wanting long term. And Tank talks to me and goes, baby, yeah, yeah. Like the meme with, are all the horses gone? No. I mean, I guess I can call my horse here. Fuck yeah, all the horses are gone. Do you like the Arthur Morgan meme where he's like doing all his like, whoa girl and all that? It's all right. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, now Chibi thinks I'm talking to her. Hey babe, come here. Come here. Come here. We're showing chat. Chibi got the baby voice with you. Come here. No, she's not having it. She's like wagging her tail at me, but she's staying out of arm's reach. Love you. No. You guys haven't seen a Shiba wag their tail. It's so cute because they have the curly tails, right? They don't wag it normally. It's like a just like a little back and forth. Yeah, where's my cut of subscriptions? The subscriptions pay for your treats, Chibi. That's what they do. Little wiggle donut. Exactly. Exactly. What do we want to do, guys? I think at some point Foley and Roxanne will be around. So I kind of want to hang out a little bit for them. I want to go see if anybody's back in Gorma, but I don't know if they are, and I don't want to miss Roxanne and Foley to go to Gorma and nobody's around, you know? That's I wish we had some sort of like letter system. That's the dream. One day. Surprised how much I won at poker today? Yeah, you did good. You did good. I did not do great. I think I lost a little more than I won. Okay, let's go to Ansberg. I changed my mind. We'll check telegrams. It's a shame all Club Royals is so rarely fully gathered. Would be fun. Yeah, schedules are just hard, Smo. Like a lot of people have real life stuff going on. And schedules that change, that's the hard part too. Like, Alwa's schedule changes, B's got school and stuff going on. I'm like, I feel like one of the few who has a super regular schedule. I'm 9 to 5, Monday through Friday, you know, but unfortunately, you know, everybody's got real life stuff going on, which is totally fair. Can't even get 4 of my friends gathered for a D&D session. Adulting, man. Yup. I'm so happy that we got to do Risk Legacy last week with my IRL friends. I really want to play another session. I mean, I did win, so there's that. Oh yeah. Time to turn the bars back on. Thank you. I guess we can make some of those torches and sell those while we're waiting. We also have a lot of coal. I might do a coal run, even though I don't really need money. Oh, we can start customizing the gun actually while we're here. I think we should make the gun match pistol, maybe. Like, we've got that bronzy color. Nickel, I think. We could make the rifle match. And I'm gonna etch it with Formageddon. Oh, Jesus. Nope, nope, nope. Really, 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 fuck you. Fuck you, Quartz, you asshole. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, okay. Well. We're in bad shape. Yeah. That cougar just came out of nowhere. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Maybe it'll run away. Maybe we'll just sit here and make it leave us alone. Ah! What a day, guys. What a day. Yep. Yep. Okay, where can we go? There's a rock there. Yeah, oh yeah, it sent me flying. Okay, I think we can make it to the rock, maybe. Oh, fuck me. Oh wait, it's running away. Oh Jesus, it's killing the NPC. Oh fuck. He's so dead. Oh, sorry, buddy, but, you know? Still alive. Oh, fine, fine. Jesus Christ. I got bandages. Go get the NPC's hat? Not a bad idea, actually. I mean, he didn't... That way he didn't die for nothing. Where'd he go? Oh, he wasn't wearing a hat. Shit. Oh, well. Yeah, yeah. I try to be sparing with it, because it can be a little, like, gamey, you know, but... I think given the circumstances, especially when I'm out alone like this, totally fine. Oh, no telegrams yet. Let's go to the gunsmith.
Hey, partner.
Oh, that's my shit ton of coal. Wait, I thought I had... Oh, I think the flint's in the crate. I forgot. Okay. Is that considered a bug in game? I don't know if it's intended or not on the devs side. It's more just like, I think there's times where it can be really unimmersive. Like, for example, if, like, I ran up to an animal and deliberately did it, I think that'd be shitty. Or, like, if there's people around, then I think you can... It's better to, like, try to run away or try to kill it or whatever the case, right? You know you've got someone to pick you up. Versus, like, if you're completely alone, I don't think it's a big deal. I don't need all these cigars. You can stare down a charging bear and it works sometimes? Yes. I have not successfully done it, but I have also heard that is something that is possible.
Howdy. Hey, you good? Got no reason to complain.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't add to anything to die to a random cougar attack, right? Now I'm Googling North American cougars. They're terrifying. Yeah, yeah. Okay. These last 2 torches. Try Googling I. Now that's terrifying. I don't know what that means. Is that like an animal, or is that like a myth? Is that referred to? An animal. A lemur type deal. Interesting. Okay. So let's catch this with Armageddon. So this is the gun that we stole off of Delgado, and it had that as a sticker, but I want to make it like the actual etching into this gun, so it cannot be changed. And now, what do we want for...
Hey, mister.
It's we could do a wrap. I do like the leather wraps. Yeah, let's do a leather wrap. And then, what do we want for metals? We make the barrel... I think that's the same color we have on the other gun, that, like, nickel or whatever that is. I don't know if we want it for that part, though. I mean, we could. And then we could make the frame this one. That's not a bad look, honestly. It's bright, sure. But kind of part of the fun, I think. Up. What do we think? We like it? It does match the handgun. It's loud, but I mean, kind of part of the fun, right? I think we go for it. I think we say, fuck it, yeah, let's do it. Wait, change the hammer too. No. Yeah, yeah. And then my handgun and my rifle match each other. So can't really see. Change it to the right color. So okay, that's there. I don't know if that's really worth the extra money. Where is the... even see the barrel engraving? Honestly, maybe we just do the frame. Just save the money. No lever. No barrel. Just the... oh. Liquids. I like this one. No barrel. No lever. Just the frame. And we'll do it in that... want a different color? Yeah, I think I do it in there. Yep. I like that. Done. Okay. Change the varnish. I think we should do like the dark. Yeah, like that color maybe. Because I've got a black grip on the other one. Barrel and grains planted the wrap. Yeah, I think it is too. Oh, I like that color too. Hi, kitty cat. I don't think we want anything too crazy bright. We like the black or I think the other one better. Dark brown. Yeah. Yeah, That's nice. Come on, kitty cat. You're blocking my view. I can't see my screen, bro. Come on, dude. Oh, sit your butt down. Okay, yeah. That is nice fucking look. Okay. Warmageddon indeed. That hell yeah. And now we've got a matching pistol and rifle.
Mister?
How much money do we have left? We still have $800 left. That's actually not bad. I didn't go too crazy with it. Yeah. I'm pretty pleased with that. Nice. Okay. Let's clean it too. Has a frostbitten look to it? Yeah, yeah. I want to do something that's like a little unusual. You don't normally see a gun customized like this. And it looks very different from 10 of Cups, which is the other rifle I want back at some point. I don't know if I'm going to get it back, but I do want it back. Oh, maybe I should do my knife too.
My wife claims a ghost's been stealing our milk. But I reckon it's one of them no-good lowlifes. This place sure is changing.
What can we do with the knife? What? Can't do that. I could do that. That same color. That's kind of cool. I don't know if I want to do my knife up right now, though. Tempting. I don't know. I don't think I want to do anything with the knife right now. What I really want to do, one of the things I mean, I want to talk to Wei for other reasons, but I also really want to find a craftsman to roleplay out customizing the machete. You can't actually customize it in-game, but I would love to put, like, a label on it that's, like, jade-encrusted handle or something like that to, just give it some more RP, right? Give it, like, a little history to it, because I feel like Julius would, at this point, get something done to it. Since it's kind of becoming his melee weapon of choice. Yeah, I wish you could actually customize the machete. That'd be so cool, but you can't. Even just etching the machete would be awesome. But, sadly, not right now. The only thing about this rifle now is this is a very noticeable rifle. This is not like a...
Good evening.
This is not a chill rifle. Uh-oh. Where's that from? Emerald Station. I missed this. Where do we want to meet Roxanne? Where could we meet her? Meet her... somewhere with a view. I like the Ranger Tower up there. You like the idea of somewhere. What the hell? Nice waterfall. Oh, we could go to Brandywine. That's a great idea, actually.
Evening, fella.
Still can't believe this note has been left up all this time. I'm waiting to see if the law shows up. Yeah. If the law shows up, we are running. Gonna head off and get some shut-eye. Have a good one. Have a good night, Smuggaloof. I actually might hide real quick and take a quick bathroom and water break. Or waiting to hear back from Roxanne. We're closer to Brandywine anyways, so... Here, let's go hide real quick. Be right back. Actually, wait, that's not the one I meant to do. I meant to do this one. Okay, see you guys in just a second. We've got a loud mill. Okay, we're back. Chibi is being very needy. You're being so sleepy, and now you want my attention. Wonder if we got any telegrams while we were gone. Okay. Any telegrams? Alrighty. Be up there. She sent that from Annesburg. Oh no! She's gonna beat me there. Gonna go for a nap. Have a good night. Have a lovely night, Sneaky. Catch you later. I'm a little sad we didn't get a job in today, but you know, I think all the cool RP was definitely worth it. Miss Rowan Julius, I know. Love their friendship so much. I really do. It's one of my favorite friendships of any character I've had. And oh, are you fucking kidding me? No, not again. Fucking hell. I hate this city, I swear to God. Where's a rock? Okay. Fuck. No. Oh my God, I can't shoot. You could always catch a lawman alone and rob them with row. I might rob a deputy, honestly. Julius doesn't like to really rob like normal people too often, but robbing a deputy could be fun. Especially make a big old scene out of it, you know? Okay, Christ almighty. Figure you wouldn't rob a normal civilian? Yeah, I mean, we do in the right circumstances. We robbed the shit out of Coiner and Amelia for Scrump to take care of that debt he had with Wallaby. But generally, we're not highwaymen. I feel like I would love to play a criminal that is more of a highwayman. That right is like very different. My next criminal is gonna have to be super different from Julius, and I don't know what exactly that looks like yet. We'll see. Ming was supposed to be like a petty criminal. We might go back to that, honestly. But, I mean, I'm probably going to take a break from criminal for a while after Julius is done. I wonder if she's over by the camp. Probably. The same cougar from the earlier attack. Are you gonna do Law? Yes, for sure. I want to play Law again. I've really been missing it. I actually have a whole video I made for Ortega, a whole title credits, when I wanted to have run him and Julius at the same time, and I realized it just wasn't feasible for the amount of love and story I'm putting into Julius. It was better for me to just focus on one character, but I really want him back. And yeah, and I would love to like explore some other service roles too, right? Like play a conductor, play a ranger again, or something like that, you know? Ah, shit. Where is she? I should have been given her a more specific meeting spot. I did not give her a very specific meeting spot. Not good. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. I don't see her. Shit. I hope she didn't think I took so long that I got picked up. Nada. Shit. Wait, that's her horse. Yeah! Ouch. The series of Disney Plus plays as a sort of sci-fi western crossover. Imagine if Disney asked Rockstar Games to make a Mandalorian video game. That would be cool. Honestly, I'm not generally the biggest Star Wars fan. I think it's cool. I think, personally, I would love to see Rockstar doing, like, their own. Howdy.
Jesus Christ. Fucking.
I'm amazed you didn't see me coming up here.
Oh, fuck me. Fucking dead. Oh.
I mean, it sounds like a fun time for a bit, then a little unpleasant.
Oh, yeah. Shut up. Fucking hell. I thought it was, I was keeping an eye out. Somebody was fucking telling me the other day that there's fucking cougars up here, so I was freaking out. And then I saw a fucking moose, but it wasn't a moose, it was just a fucking elk, and then a coyote, and anyway, it doesn't fucking matter. Hi, how you doing?
Hey, I'm alright. How you doing?
Yeah, I mean, fucking hell, I just spent like, oh, I'm not even kidding, maybe like 20 minutes catching up on all the fucking telegrams I had. Christ alive.
Yep. Scrump misses you, by the way.
You know, you are the second person to tell me that.
Yep. Poor boy's a little lovelorn, I think.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, he...
Here, listen.
Well, it...
We'll enjoy this view.
He is nice.
He is
I'll
nice.
make it better. I've now made it better. You're welcome. Alright, so what the fuck have I been missing? Because apparently it's a fucking metric dick ton, so...
Yeah, so where were you last as far as going on, right? Tell me where to start feeling you.
Oh, fucking hell, I don't even know at this point. Shit, I really don't know. I think the last thing that you and I caught up about was probably when it was you, me, Scrump, and Ali having the chat in the speakeasy. It was a fucking while ago.
Okay. Shit, what were we talking about?
I'm just gonna do this, don't mind me, okay?
Okay.
Okay, continue on.
What did we talk about that day? Because here's the thing, I'm trying to think. I don't want to be rehashing.
You're starting up some kind of fucking shit on Guam as the last of the
Mm-hmm. Okay. So what has happened since then? Let's see. We did a job on Sunday. We hit the Rhodes Bank. The plan...
Oh, shit! Okay.
Yeah. The plan was to do a little wagon relay, right? I figure we stick with something fairly straightforward, tried and true, right? Somebody stole the fucking wagon while we were in the bank, so that was a problem, right? The plan was we ride the horses, we tire out the Law's horses a little bit, we swap to the wagon, we ride it up into the mountains, and we lose them there. Well, unfortunately for us, the wagon was missing by the time we get there. And of course, the Law yelling at us like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Kind of thing. And we say, you know what? Fuck it. We're getting back on the goddamn horses. So we run out, we get back on our horses, and we split. And here's the thing, it actually worked. I felt terrible because...
I was about to say, is there a butt coming? Because I was expecting it.
No, actually not. So we got lucky. I took off, and I lose them real quick. So I think, okay, I'm fine. And then, apparently, they were all chasing down Ali and Scrump, who were on the same horse, right? Well, at some point, one of the deputies goes down. I don't know if their horse tripped over a rock or what the fuck happened. One of the deputies goes down, and apparently they all stopped. So Ali and Scrump were able to get away. Butch, meanwhile, got away because he got split off from the group early on and then fell over a fence.
Wait. Who fell over? Wait. Who fell over a fence?
Butch did.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So he was fine though. That's the thing. He when he what the hell's his horse's name? Tripped over the fence. Right. He gets back up and realizes nobody's chasing him. So he just split off and did his own thing. But yeah, we all made it out. So everything is going wonderfully for a bit. You know what? Yeah, sure, I'll take some moments.
I stole these.
Who the hell did you steal these from?
It's not important.
Okay.
I was in a bar and I saw the bowl full of almonds, so I just fucking took them.
Okay.
Apparently that's not allowed. Somebody said don't do that, and I said fuck you, so I picked them up and I took off with them anyway.
Oh lordy. Anyway, so yeah.
Don't tell me I'm not allowed to have nuts.
You should have all the nuts your heart desires.
And if I want to have fucking nuts in my mouth, I will. You can't fucking stop me. I wouldn't have even
enjoy
fucking
those
taken it if they hadn't fucking said anything. That's right.
Oh lordy. Okay. So yeah.
Well, I mean, a successful robbery then, so that's good.
Yes. The job went very successfully, very clean, shockingly, despite everything. Everybody got away.
Yeah.
Everything was great. Well, a couple days ago.
Okay, so this is the butt.
Yeah, this is the butt. Isabella.
Your always is.
Isabella gets in a little chase with some deputies. They corner her, they capture her, they bring her to the cells, right?
Yeah, so...
Yeah.
I think it was Ali telegrammed me about that, saying that she was being taken away. I think...
Yeah, wait, here. Let me tell the whole story. So, They take her to the cells. They, search her, all that. Apparently, she had a notebook that had everybody's names and information in it.
Yes, she mentioned that in a telegram.
Yes. So...
And that my name might be in it.
Which, I mean, they already arrested you as part of the other job, right? We knew that.
Yeah, but they don't necessarily know about the other ones that we did.
Sure. But yeah, well, I don't think she had any information about the job specifically, just more that we was all running together, right?
Yeah.
Including Scrump.
Wait. So Scrump's wanted now?
Yes, well, and then it continues from there. So, they get the book. They get all the...
Does it continue?
Let me tell the damn story, Roxanne. Let me tell the damn story, okay?
I'm sorry. Okay.
I know. It's been a lot for me too.
I'm actively involved in the conversation, and I'm enjoying my almonds. I'm sorry. All right, continue.
Okay, so as they're getting ready to ship her off to Sisika, apparently a bunch of the deputies leave, so it's just Maple and one other. Ali, of course, decides he's going to break her out. So he shows up with his gun.
Yes, he would.
Right. He's pointing at Maple.
Wait,
They're
did
going
he
back
do it
and forth.
alone?
Well, they have a little conversation, and then a second deputy comes out, points a gun at Ali, right? Well, that is when Scrump decided to join and also point a gun at this other deputy. So that's how he declared himself an outlaw, I guess. Yes, I am very serious. Scrump and Ali broke Isabella out successfully, prevented her from going to prison.
You're fucking... Hold on, let me swallow this nut real quick.
Yep, make sure you swallow first.
Good girl always swallows. Are you fucking kidding me? That's fucking amazing.
Yeah. So he broke her out. And they made it out west, and everything was going great. And then Isabella rides out alone and gets herself captured.
Again? The same day?
I wish I was kidding. I'm so...
Oh, you're fucking absolutely pulling on my fucking nipple. That is not correct.
I don't want to beat her down when she's already feeling bad about it, but... I'm at a loss. She was like, I'm bored. I wanted to go fishing. And she just ran into a posse of law, and I guess she wasn't disguised or nothing. She must have been taking some decently main road.
Hold on. Let me take 3 steps back here and just look this fuckwit in the face. So you are telling me that she was rescued by 2 people, one who happened to come out of, hiding as the Velveteen fucking whatever, and just absolutely got positively fucking bored, stepped away, and then, essentially fucked her own face by being like, oh, I ain't got nothing to do, I want to go and fucking blubber some fish.
Yeah, and she said, well, she thought it was late at night, so she didn't think she would run into some deputies. Like I said, I know. Trust me, we on the same page. I think the whole thing's ridiculous, but like I said, she does feel bad about it, right? It clearly wasn't her intent. It's just... I want to ask her, why the hell did you let them break you out if you were just going to get caught hours later? But again, it happened. It's done. There ain't no point in harping on it.
Yeah, I guess you're right, but still, that fucking sucks. What a load of shit. Well, lesson learned, let's hope.
Yeah, I hope so.
You do not sound It's alright, she's not here.
I guess I just feel like maybe in the future, if it's just Isabella caught, it ain't worth all the extra heat of getting her sprung, especially if it's something she was gonna be gone for. I mean, 300 days isn't nothing, but it ain't a crazy amount neither.
Well, she ended up having to fucking serve it anyway, so.
Yeah. I don't know. I just, whatever. It is what it is. And to be fair, I nearly got myself caught for something fucking stupid too.
Excuse me?
I know.
What do you mean?
I know.
You're the smartest man I know.
And I guess that.
That's saying something, Julie.
I guess all that cleverness got to my head, and I got a little overconfident because I was driving a wagon, right, as you do, because truthfully, as I was telling Butch, it's actually not a bad strategy, right? You drive a wagon nice and careful like you're just some tradesman going to sell wool at the market, right? Then people don't really bat an eye, especially when you're dressed like I dress, right? So point is that I was driving this wagon along, everything was going great. Nobody was paying me any mind. I had an entire crew just ride right past me, right? Again, it was beautiful. Everything was going wonderfully. But as I'm passing through the plains outside of Blackwater, I have myself a little headache, of course, right? I come to, the wagon's gone. Now, foolishly, I look around, I don't see anybody. I think, okay, I'm gonna acquisition a horse, and I'm gonna get the hell out of here, right?
That was your first mistake?
Yep. The moment that I get on this horse, 6 deputies crest over the hill.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And fuck it, where were you?
Outside of Blackwater in the plains.
Yeah. So you're visible for a real fucking distance there, bud.
I know. And that's why I thought that I would have seen them if they were around. Anyways, point
Listen,
is,
I'm gonna cop flack towards fucking, Isabella, so you're gonna cop it too. And just like I'm sure that when I do something really fucking dumb, you'll probably cop it towards me as well.
Oh no, it is very dumb. I recognize that. But okay. Here's the best part, right? So the deputies come running over, guns blazing, right? Saying, "What the hell are you doing? What the hell are you doing?" And I immediately, I go, "Okay, survival mode, right? I'm so sorry, deputies, right? Like, I had this wagon, I had a headache, and I just wanted to get to the stables. I'm really, really sorry, right?" I think, "Okay, what the hell's your name?" And say, "My name's Stanley." Bishop goes, "What's your real name, Stanley?" No, it's Stanley. It's Stanley. And look, I'm so sorry. I just want to get to the stables. And then, of course, the whole time I'm thinking, I'm off the horse at this point. I'm thinking, shit. I'm going to have to rip one of these deputies off their horse, we have to take off into tall trees and pray, because that is my only chance of escaping this, right? I am seconds away from going to Cisco. However, they were so distracted by something. Now, from what Speedy told me, probably something to do with the shootout that happened in Blackwater earlier that day. If they say, "You know what, just don't do it again. Get the hell out of here. You're so close to town. Just go to the stables, get your damn horse." And they let me walk away.
Put that fucking grin away. Put it away.
Come on, you gotta admit. I'm one of the most wanted men in the crossing, and I just walked away.
You are so dumb. You are so dumb. That was fucking dumb luck. Absolute dumb luck, you fucking idiot. I'm happy, but what the fuck? You are absolutely fucking shitting in my brisket. I can't fucking believe that you gave them a fucking absolute fucking gobsmacker of a name, and they fucking took it and
the first one I was thinking of, I was thinking of Stanley from the cruise.
Scallywag.
Stanley. Yeah, my name's Stanley. Please let me just go to the fucking stable.
Of all the fucking names, why Stanley?
Because he
That's
was
almost as bad as when you said your other name was fucking Alfred.
Well, Stanley and I rode together back in New York. He was one of the first ones I thought of. I sometimes where I default, I just say one of the names of the crew, like that. Which probably ain't the smartest since
Oh,
they
just
have the whole fucking file, but Jesus Christ.
I'm just standing the man, just minding my own business. Don't worry about me. Nothing to see here.
Hey, it worked. It worked. Shockingly.
Yeah, by some fucking godless miracle, yes, it worked. But fucking hell, Julie.
It definitely will not work again. Bishop definitely knows who I am now. Maple probably does too. I don't even know who the hell else was with them. But they definitely gonna recognize me next time. But I got away this time.
This time, Julie. Oh, fucking hell.
I am
of course,
the luckiest man in the goddamn crossing.
Yes, I was going to say, of all people, of course it would be fucking you. Of course.
I was so ready to rip one of them
fucking
deputies
Christ.
off their horse too and just run for it. I was so ready. And then it wasn't even necessary. I got to walk away like nothing happened.
No, shit. Well, good thing is that you're still on the run, so you're fine. So that's good. But Jesus Christ. Well, fuck. Does that mean that I'm wanted too, then? Probably, right?
Maybe.
Or at least wanted for questioning.
Yeah, here's the thing, right? I don't know whether they put together who all was involved in what. I mean, you should be clear at this point, right? You served your time for everything you've done recently, or is there something else? I can't keep straight on it.
Well, I mean, if they manage to connect me to the Rhodes Bank robbery, then maybe.
Yeah,
but
I mean, they might question you about the last job, even though you won't even there.
Yeah, well, probably, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's possible. Well, I mean, regardless, even if I am, I imagine that my sentencing won't be nothing too fucking drastic. I mean, shit, it wasn't even that bad when I was caught during that fucking absolutely fucking banging shit show of the fucking boat heist. Which, again, you somehow miraculously got away from. Fuck you.
That was less of a miracle and more $2,000 and a very determined Ali.
True. He is one fucking determined little shit when he wants to be. Fucking hell. Well, I'm glad that you're alright.
Okay, and then what happened after that? Let me think. Actually, shit. I'd already talked to Scrump about this because it came up during the job. Are you familiar with the whole situation with Riley and Slim? I don't remember if we talked about this or not.
I think I remember Foley mentioning something about it in that one robbery we did forever and fucking ever ago. We met in that tiny little fucking shack.
Yeah.
That was a fucking while ago. I remember her saying that she's got like there's two people, but I didn't fucking know what the hell she meant.
Yeah, okay. Well then, for the sake of the transparency and getting everybody on the same page, I think it's good for you to know too. Essentially, and I don't even think she really knows when or how it started, but she's got another person, another personality, something like that, living inside her head, right? And for the longest time, I just assumed that Slim was a nickname, right? Just like, yeah, I'm the Jade King and all that shit, right? People call me King, it don't mean nothing. And I thought Slim was the same way, because I didn't really know her that well. Well, let me tell you the whole story. So, a while ago, back when I was still working at the Pearl, she had this partner. Do you ever hear about Klaus?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, well, Klaus used to run the Pearl back when it was still called Doyle's, right? Way back in the day, back in the summer stuff, right? And he and Riley started dating, and he would brag about how, Slim's so crazy, right? She's so sexy, best of both worlds, that kind of thing, right? What the fuck ever. And again, I didn't really understand it all the time.
Okay.
But one day, Riley and Klaus and a few friends come into the pearl. They're all dressed in white. They're acting real strange. It sounded like they were doing some sort of vow renewal is the wrong word, because I don't think they ever actually married, but essentially that sort of thing, right? It felt off. Something seemed wrong. And I even asked Riley, I said, look, do you want me to come with you? Because she was saying she didn't know where she was going. It was some sort of surprise. And she said, no, it's fine. It's Klaus. I trust Klaus, right? Well, whatever he's got surprise for me, it's going to be lovely, I'm sure.
Okay. Why do I feel like this has gone in a very bad direction?
Well, a few hours later, I find her wandering around, much worse for wear and looking fucking terrified. I ask her, what the fuck happened? And she can barely even speak. She said she's needed to get out of there, so I take her to this camp. Set her down and look her over and all that, and she was mostly physically fine. Clearly got roughed up a bit, but just
roughed up.
Never seen her that scared. Well, she finally explains to me that what happened is that this other personality, Slim, that Klaus found so attractive when they first started dating, he became convinced that Slim was going to kill him, and as such, he hired someone to exorcise her like she's a fucking demon.
Okay.
She wasn't really in any shape to go into the details of what happened. Clearly wasn't good, and it clearly did not fucking work because Slim's not a demon. She's a part of Riley. And as she's explaining this to me, the first time I ever saw her shift, I guess, saw Riley disappear and Slim take the reins in front of me. Slim and I met officially, I guess. We had a little talk. And Slim takes it upon herself to protect Riley, right? Started talking a bit about summons and vengeance and all that. I mean, none of that fucking matters now, right? 'Cause he's long dead, but I guess that was the first night that I really understood who Riley and Slim are. Now, Slim is different than Riley. Well, she is, how do I put it, a little more prone to violence, wanting things like revenge, things like that, she definitely darker than Riley. I do trust her though. I don't trust necessarily that one of these days she ain't gonna do something, right? There might be an issue, but not to any of us, not to anybody that we care about. She's very loyal, very protective, if anything. Now, I didn't find out until tonight, but apparently And Riley slipped off that boat and knocked her head out of the... loosened things up a bit. Slim showed up right as we was about to start that bank robbery, and everything went fine. She did a great job, right? She kept herself very composed. She didn't do anything drastic, didn't, shoot at the ball, nothing like that. It was fine. But Slim was the one in the bank with us, and Riley didn't show up till much later.
Okay.
Anyways, after the bank, I explained it all to Scrub, because I thought it was only fair that he knew, and I verified with Riley that she was okay with me explaining it all to him.
Is this something that bothers you?
No. Not at all. Maybe strange in that sense. The way I see it, Riley, Slim for that matter, didn't choose to be this way. Right? It's just whatever caused it, whether she was born with it or something that happened along the way, who the fuck knows, but at the end of the day, Slim is a part of her just as much as Riley is, and all I know is that if Klaus ever fucking shows his face here again, I will cut him ear fucking ear. What he did to her. Disgusting.
They used to do shit like that back home. What he did.
I didn't realize.
Grow up in a religious cult, they do all kinds of weird shit.
Sorry to hear that.
It's alright. I'm just fucking furious that somebody did that to her. Especially somebody who is supposed to fucking care about her and look after her.
Yeah. Cowardly to say the fucking least. Bringing her to trust like that. Maybe one thing if she asked for it, she didn't, right? He was the one with the fucking problem with it. It was all hot and fun to make jokes about until he decided it was too much.
They always say that. They always say that it's for their good, but it's not. It's because they don't like it. Or they are scared, whoever they are. It's a load of shit. That's why I don't believe a lot of people when they tell me that they're doing things for my own good. I know what's good for me. You can fuck right off. Poor Riley. Poor fucking Slim. Well, if this fuckwit ever does turn back up, you let me know. I'd be happy to give him an exorcism.
Well, if he ever does show his face in the crossing again, he's gonna have a lot to answer for. Damn sure.
You reckon Riley or Slim? You reckon either of them would want to be a part of that? Or you reckon that it's something that they'd want to try and stay away from?
You know, it's been so long since Klaus has shown his face. Pretty much disappeared not long after this whole failed exorcism nonsense. We can cross that bridge if and when we come to it. I think right now it's just a very sensitive subject. I mean, it's why she doesn't even want to go on dates. I think it's really hard for her to think about trusting somebody like that again.
I'm not fucking surprised. I'm not fucking surprised. Somebody who you choose, you know, it's not like it's not like it's family. It's somebody who you choose to be your family. You know, you trust that person. You know what I mean? It's somebody who is meant to help you on your way, not fucking. I can't even fucking imagine how much that shit would fucking hurt.
Yeah.
What a fucking piece of shit.
My only concern when it comes to Slim is that, like I said, sometimes she can get herself into some hot water, right? But, yeah, like you said, we all make mistakes sometimes, and decisions have consequences and all that. And if something happens at some point, we'll deal with it. The way I see it, Slim is as much a part of this crew and this family as Riley is.
They both are. They're a package deal. Can't have one without the other. So, I'm happy either way. Fuck that. I hope that even if he never fucking turns up here, he just has a day full of just like minor inconveniences every day for the rest of his life, you know what I mean? Like, every time he, like, you know, comes home after a long ass day, he's like, fuck, I forgot to get the milk. You know what I mean? Or, you know, maybe he wakes up one morning and stubs his fucking toe. Or he walks past a fucking door handle and his fucking belt loop gets caught in it. Just shit like that. Fuck him.
Yeah.
Anyway, how are you? Went over to fucking Guarma for a bit.
Yeah.
At least still supposed to fucking go over and visit.
Yeah, no, I would love for you two to visit at some point. I mean, you know, there ain't no rush. Things are mostly calm in Gorma right now. We had a weird situation last night that I still haven't quite wrapped my head around, and I'm probably not going to be able to until I get a chance to talk to people. But, you know Mishka, right? One of the medics out there, water. I don't think you've met her, but I'm going to mention her
they're
before.
the one. Yeah, you've mentioned it. That they're the one that was dating that the sheriff. The fuck,
Yes.
what's their name?
Rabbit. Yes, they were in a relationship
Rabbit,
with Rabbit.
Yeah, I've met.
Mhm.
Yeah, I've met Rabbit. Well, no, I haven't met their partner.
Yeah, well, Mishka and Rabbit dating. They broke up. Mishka was one of the water members that were sliced up by Yane, right? I'll tell you that story.
No.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Well.
Listen, it's been a while, okay? I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. And honestly, so much goes on. I forget sometimes what folk I tell things to and who I don't. And so it's never deliberately leaving people in the dark. Sometimes I just forget. Right, okay. Anyways. With water, there was the day where, right, that Edgar was going to shoot down Delilah and everybody else, and he comes to the bar and he's posturing and all that, right? So, anyways, a bunch of us steer clear, but there ends up being a shootout with Rabbit, Morgan, JJ, who's part of the militia, was part of the militia. I think she might have quit now, and
You just quit the militia? I thought it was like a thing where like blood in, blood out.
Not as far as I know.
Oh, shit. Alright.
But who was the fourth? God, it's such a crazy day. All blending together now. Anyways, point is that Edgar's side lost heavily. Edgar apparently tucked tail and ran the moment bullets started flying, just ran into the fucking jungle and left his people to get gunned down, which is very Edgar. Incredible that they even still
Why
follow
haven't
him.
we killed that fuckwit yet?
I know. Okay, let me tell the whole story. So, Edgar runs off into the jungle as his people get gunned down. They end up losing the fight, right? And Gorda, being Gorda, right there saying we're neutral. We're going to help everybody, right? No matter who started the fucking fight, we're going to still give them medical treatment on short. Fair. Totally fair. Well, after they get Yane on her feet, apparently she turns around and starts slashing them up with a goddamn knife. She was pissed off about God knows what. The people who just stitched her back together, she gets up and cuts them up, right? As we're walking back from the castle...
Right, so she's just a bona fide fucking idiot.
Yeah, no, Yane's a fucking piece of shit. She and Edgar can both fuck off and die as far as I'm concerned. Anyways, point is that as we're walking back, we hear them call out, we go to the tents, and we see them in a pool of blood. And we had seen Yane on the beach walking towards the castle, and I saw red. I don't even, it's like, just took over me, and I ran back down the beach, and I pulled out my machete, and I cut her down. And I was screaming at her, like, how the fuck could you do that to the very people who were trying to help you, and Charlie picked her up and took care of her from there.
Fucking hell, Julie.
Yeah, it was a strange day, that's for sure.
I mean, yeah. I mean, understandable, but Jesus. You're right.
No, I bit surprised by it. I've never really done anything like that. I mean, I've shot people. Hell, I stabbed a sheriff once, but it was all in the heat of a battle, right? A little self-defense, life or death kind of situation. This was different, but yeah, no, I'm fine. And I don't feel like I have a whole lot of rules about what I think is truly right or wrong, you know, but cutting down medics, doctors, folk that are just there to help folk, absolutely, that is crossing a huge fucking line for me, and I acted. Made sure she couldn't hurt anybody else. Not then.
Are you sure this place is good for you?
What do you mean by that?
I mean, I don't know. There's all this shit that's happening here, and I know that this place isn't doing it for you, and that's fine, but I don't know, just I don't know. Maybe I'm speaking out of turn. I just worry about you. You know that.
You're definitely not speaking out of turn. Don't ever feel that way. I acted. I mean, shit, if it had been you or Scrump or Aldi or anybody laying in there in that pool of blood, I don't even know that you ain't want to live. I might have cut her goddamn head off. I don't feel bad about that, you know? It wasn't like it was just some unprovoked thing. It wasn't like I just attacked her out of nowhere, right? I ain't really one to believe in the concept of justice, and I don't think what I was doing was justice. It was just putting down a threat.
Yeah, I can't blame you there. Yeah, if it were me in your shoes, I probably would've. I don't know. Would have fucking shot her. Mainly because I don't think I'd be that good with a fucking knife. Alright. Well, I mean, look, are you gonna be okay there? Do you need us to come over there and maybe make sure that this fucking... What'd you say your name was?
Yang.
Yang. You want us to come over there and make sure that this fuckwit Yang, what a fucking name, you know, isn't gonna do anything? Do you think that they're the type of person who would retaliate? Actually, why am I even asking this? It sounds to me like you've got people over there who are willing to fucking, you know, whip out a knife and, you know, take out somebody's fucking nose hairs if they even breathe on them in the wrong direction, you know what I mean?
Well, so here's the thing, right? Is that after all this settled, Herbie called a ceasefire, right? The ambassador over there, he said, we're having fucking ceasefire, everybody go to bed, you know, bandage your wounded, we're fucking done with this shit, right? Because this whole battle raged on all goddamn day, right? So he calls this ceasefire, and shockingly everybody agrees to it.
That is shocking.
Yeah. And well, the next day, Edgar is just, he's talking like a crazy person, right? He clearly doesn't know what the fuck he wants.
He is a fucking crazy person, that's why.
He's saying things like he wants to duel Rabbit to the death in a death match with machetes, and then he says he wants to run away to Colombia and disappear for a few weeks. So he's just throwing things out into the oblivion, right? They don't mean anything. He doesn't actually want to duel anyone to the death. I don't even know if he actually wants to run away to Colombia, but I presume that's what he did, because after this night of just him spouting off a bunch of nonsense, he comes back to the crossing, right? He's doing his usual, trying to get Rabbit pulled back, making up all these stories about Rabbit, right? Nonsense. And then I'm in Ansburg, and I see none other than what's his name? Dallas, I want to say. Fuck, now I feel like an asshole. He works with Redwater. Anyways, he tells me, he says, oh, Tommy Two Snakes is over in Warma at the behest of Edgar. Now, you may not be familiar with this. This is fairly old history, but a while back, there was a situation where Two Snakes and his gang were trying to do something, maybe jailbreak somebody, something like that. And Rabbit made the call to shoot, and it ended with Eugene dying, who was a dear friend of them, right? Part of their crew, all that. So they've had a bone to pick with Rabbit for eons now. So it took me all of 30 fucking seconds to figure out why on earth Edgar would be eager to bring Tommy Two Snakes and his crew to Guam, right? And later that day when I run into Tommy, I ask him straight. I say, you know, I assume Edgar brought you there for Rabbit, right? And he confirms, yes, indeed, that is exactly why Edgar wanted him out there. It's useful, at least. So Edgar was still trying something, right? You know, his usual slimy methods, right? But the thing is that after that day, when Tommy Two Snakes and his crew failed to find Rabbit, they returned to the crossing. Edgar has disappeared since then. The rumor is that Tommy and his crew are harboring Edgar, but I mean, either he is really keeping his head low, or he is fucked off to Colombia or God knows where, just like he said he was going to, because no one has seen or heard anything. And that was 2 weeks ago now, something like that.
Changed my mind. If I was gonna machete anybody, it'd probably be him.
Well, point is that luckily he ain't a problem for the time being. I doubt we've seen the last of him. Eventually his ego isn't gonna let him walk away from this forever, but at least for the time being, he's not a problem.
Yeah, but he will be a problem eventually.
Mm-hmm. And, you know, again, deal with that when, if and when it happens. And like you said, luckily there are plenty of people who want his head on a spike. I mean, Jesus Christ, I've been talking to Hathaway on a regular basis because he wants to kill Edgar for what he did to them at that meeting where he gunned everyone down, right? So Edgar's got plenty of fucking enemies who want him dead, which is fortunate because, frankly, I would love if somebody else did the job for me and I didn't have to get involved in any of that shit.
Yeah, fortunate. That way I don't have to machete him. You know, I saw him a little while ago. It was coming into Ansburg, Scrump actually. It was coming up this way. I was going to show him that little house across the way.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, saw him with his whole fucking posse, stopped. Fucking desperately wanted to, I don't know, well, shoot his fucking face off for one. But it was just me and Scrump, and I figured probably for the best. Well, actually, Scrump said, "Don't do anything. You know, it's just you and me." I said, "Yeah, you're right. Fuck."
Yeah, things don't seem to be completely quiet in Guam, fortunately. I went for a little visit yesterday, and lo and behold, Mishka got attacked. We don't know who or why. Could be Yane, but it don't really seem to add up to her more impulsive attacks. It seems like whatever it was personal, and we're trying to figure it out. I don't rightly understand it all.
Yeah, that doesn't make much sense to me either, because, I mean, if Yane was gonna go after somebody, it'd probably be you, or the other guy that you mentioned, Charlie.
Yeah, I don't understand why she would attack Mishka again. It's just, do you know anything about...
she could be just a fucking idiot.
Yeah, but do you know anything about, like, addiction or old-fashioned ways of trying to treat it?
Yeah. What?
See, Mishka's a heroin addict. It's something she's been dealing with for quite some time.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah, well, the pieces don't make any sense to me unless it has something to do with that, because, so, here's what happened, right? They find her on the beach, cut up, in real bad shape, right? Blood everywhere, she's completely unconscious. They, get her some help, tend to her wounds, all that, but once they start looking around, it turns out there was this camp, and at this campsite are some shackles by a bed. She was clearly there for a long time, so the wrists were rubbed raw in these shackles. There's sweat all on the bed and a pile of cigarettes, like somebody was sitting there with her, right? Then it looks like she got dragged off to this little cellar, and that's where the blood is. Addie was saying something about, like, old-fashioned medicine would bleed it out of them. Have you heard of anything like that?
Yeah. I mean, could be that. But I don't know too many people who even know about it. Because it's that fucking old.
I think they're gonna have to examine her more, really get a better look at those wounds as she heals up, and just don't. I can't imagine why else anyone would want to essentially torture her like that, right? I mean, maybe they are just a sick son of a bitch, but it just.
I mean, I've seen what addiction does to a person. But, yeah, I don't know. It's... I feel like those conversations hit a lot of soft spots for me today. Anyway, I don't know why somebody would do that, but
I didn't mean to bring up tough memories.
you didn't know? How could you? It's fine. It's just... Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes memories hit you in a specific way. You don't necessarily mean them to, they just do. I don't know if you have moments like that, but I certainly do.
I used to. Oh. I don't know if it's a matter of me coming to terms with my demons or what. Yeah, I know the feeling of it.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, Brett said at least right now we don't got any reason to believe anybody else is in danger. I said whatever the hell this was, seems more like it was personal than just some random attack, you know. It was planned, clearly, right? They had shackles and all that. It wasn't Yane popping out of the bushes with a knife, that's for sure.
Well, that's good, but still, well thought out processes like this make it a little bit more difficult to decipher, at least with jumping out of a bush. It's pretty fucking straightforward what they're doing. In this case, you can't really tell whether it's doing any good or any bad. I mean, has she woken back up since then? Or is she...
No, not yet. Recovering. Maybe she'll know more when she comes to, be able to shed light on this whole thing, but...
Oh, fucking... I hope so, for her sake. Because if I know anything about recovering from an addiction, is that, I mean, on its own, it's fucking scary. You know, if you already feel like you're gonna die and you don't fucking trust anybody. Kind of feel like you're going back to, I don't know, some kind of primal roots. You know, you don't necessarily, you don't really know what's going on, so yeah, that would have been fucking terrifying for her.
That's what I wonder, if this was something that she consented to, or this is something she was forced into. Turning it over in my mind, and I just don't get it. If this was potential, I don't know why they would do something like this. What, just thinking they're forcing her into something better? I don't.
It's for the greater good. It's for your own benefit. It's a load of shit. Most of the time. What's that?
The just a ladder, nothing special. I guess sometimes when I'm trying to think through something, puzzle through something, I like having my hands busy. It's why I think I start marching around when I'm really trying to figure something out, right? It drives Ollie and Isabel a little crazy, I think, sometimes. I can't just sit still, but I think I know who did this to me. And that's what's driving me insane, is I don't understand why.
Who?
There's this fella. Well, back up. Those cigarettes at the campsite where all this happened, they were branded. Very recognizable brand. Old Light. You ever been to the saloon down in Van Horn?
Yeah, a few times.
Well, after Charles, the barman, used to run the place when Summers was around, the first time anyways, back when all of us were down in Van Horn, Charles disappeared. And then this fella, drummer, started working there. For a long time. We got along. I actually liked going up there. And things were slow down at the Pearl, and I don't know, maybe I liked a little bit of the danger of it all, running into outlaws again like the old days. Even if I wasn't doing anything myself, right? It was just fun. Drummer, at some point, don't rightly know when, found himself in Warmer. He works at Omen sometimes. If I had to pinpoint anybody on the island smokes Old Light cigarettes, absolutely be him. I don't even know if he knows Mishka though. That's why we're not gonna find out until I get a chance to talk to him or her if she wakes up soon. Just don't get why he would do this to her. He never struck me as the type to just meddle in someone's affairs like that. Well, maybe I don't know him that well.
Do you want to do something about it?
No, it's not like that. I mean, if it turns out that he just kidnapped her and forced this upon her, then that's a whole situation, but I feel like I'm missing something. Driving me crazy. Like maybe she wanted help with it, and she asked him to do this, right? And in the throes of withdrawal, that's how he ended up struggling so badly against those restraints, right? Maybe he did just force this upon her because he thought he was, like you said, for the greater fucking good. Bullshit. Or maybe there's something else that I'm just missing. Guess there ain't no point in pondering over it until, like, people get to talk to people, but very strange.
Can I ask you something without it sounding harsh?
Always. Like, you don't gotta worry about, like I said, put me off of nothing. I trust you, okay?
Alright. Why do you fucking care?
Fair question.
I mean,
Go ahead.
no, I'm just... I mean, she's not... I mean, look, I'm sure she's very nice, but... she's not us. She's not Club Royale. She's dating a sheriff. I mean, that's fine. I'm not saying
Formally, they are broken up.
Okay, formally dating a sheriff, but I don't know. It just seems weird that you would care this much. Maybe I don't know, maybe I'm just harsh because, you know, I don't really care about too many people. But
Well, I would consider her a friend. I do care about her like that, right? Not like I care about Club Royale, right? Not like I care about us. That's for sure. Being a friend to that extent, but she is a friend.
you also machete somebody for her.
I did. And I'd do it again. I feel like part of my fascination, I guess you could say, with Guoma in general is that it's like a puzzle box, you know, things in the crossing, it's fairly straightforward, right? Somebody gets pissed off at somebody else and they go and stab them, or they pay somebody else to stab them, right? They get mad at law and they rob them, or they beat them up, or they lure them somewhere and shoot them down, right? It's the same thing again and again, and not to say there aren't mysteries in the crossing. Sure, there are. Shit. Once upon a time, Summers and I tried to hunt down a cannibal, and that is a completely separate story. But the point is that I don't know what it is for me, but I do have this fascination with puzzles and rabbit holes. I think back in the Summers days, one of the things I liked about him was trying to figure him out. My greatest frustration was realizing how much he was pulling under our fucking noses. Like I should have seen it. I should have figured it out, but I didn't. I knew he wasn't always what he pretended he was, but finding out that he was ready to sell out Holly like that, it just...
Who's Holly?
Holly was almost the final member of Club Royale before everything went to shit and everybody died and went to prison. And, oh, not Club Royale. It's actually good. So, I no longer make a mistake in the opposite direction. Crown Jewels, the gang that I formed when I formed my own crew. A good friend of mine. She's been gone a long time. Works for Taipan now, at least she did. There's so much I haven't told you about the old days. Point is that I really like Gorman. It's for a variety of reasons, right? I mean, one of them is the fact that it's a place where I can just relax, right? Like me, one, I don't gotta worry about the law peeking over my shoulder. Enjoying my time out there. It is a beautiful place, it really is, but it's not just that. It's like a puzzle box sitting in front of me. I keep slowly starting to see how the pieces all work together, but it just feels like there's so much more that I don't understand, man. Draws me in, I guess. So yeah, I mean, if Mishka's a friend, if someone did do this to her against her will, then that's pretty fucked up. I guess I have this incessant need to understand what's going on out there, because I know there's something that I just haven't quite gotten to yet. I don't know what the hell it is.
Okay. Alright. When are you gonna go back over?
I don't rightly know. Maybe even tomorrow. I'm trying to keep visits on the shorter side, making sure that I'm dedicating enough time here. Crew. Club Royale. I mean, shit, I spent most of this week with everybody here, which I don't regret one fucking bit. Trying to maintain that balance.
No. Well, if there's anything that I can do to help, you know, you should let me know.
Yeah. Yeah, I will.
All right.
I know I'm not always the most open book, to say the least. I don't want you to feel like you can't speak your mind, alright?
I know. I just don't want to pry. That's all. Look, you... I know that you... I know that you have your moments. Yeah. You tell me some things. But I never want to, you know. I never want to push. If you want to tell me things, you'll tell me things. I do have one question though.
Okay.
What's the folder about?
Oh, the file?
Mm.
Man, shit. Okay, yeah. No, this ain't no, secret. So, remember how Foley and I were on the run when we first came out here, right? We went out to New Austin, we hid out in the desert for 6 months, all that. Whole story about how we actually became proper friends.
Mm.
Miracle I didn't blow her head off or her mind. Jesus Christ. The true testament to how well you can stand somebody when you are just day in, day out, only see each other hiding out. Golly. I never want to do that shit again, no matter how wanted I am. That's for damn sure. Anyways, point is that...
Oh, hiding out with me wouldn't be so bad.
I think we would strangle
We'd
each
be
other.
fine. Probably, yeah. It'd be a nice, gentle strangling, though. You know, like a polite one.
No. So, point is that we stayed hidden for a long time. So we thought that surely they were sending Pinkertons after us. They were sending the goddamn army after us. I mean, basically what had happened, right, is that they decided to... You know about the train job and all that, right? Skipping around.
Yes.
Yeah, so train job went south. Everett under the goddamn wheels, derailed the whole thing. A bunch of people died. The civilians, law, right? It was goddamn not how anyone wanted that thing to go. Ironically, and I don't think anybody survived to actually tell the tale except for us, it was a goddamn deputy who shoved Everett off the damn train. But that wasn't their intent neither, right? Nobody wanted this to happen. It's dead. And the law were ready to charge us all with murdering everybody as though we planned this fucking thing, right? We was in real hot water. That's why we were laying so low, because we thought surely they were going to send folk after us. But, you know, months go by and no sign of anybody, nothing in the papers, no word of anything, so we figure, okay, maybe they didn't realize we're down here. Maybe they did not. Word of what happened has not made it way already across. Right? So that's when we come up with the whole Alfred and Nicolette Jones and husband and wife. How on earth we convinced anybody that we were actually married is a miracle in and of itself as well. But we did, right? And we pose as, you know, good, fine civilian folks. And use that time, of course, to meet people and to network and that sort of thing. And eventually, you know, I started working with crews again, right? That's when I worked with a whole variety of gangs, freelance bank robbers, right? Well, one way or the other, I guess word got out, or maybe it was just Lawson who recognized me or something. I don't know. Maybe I didn't cover my tracks well. But the point is, the sheriff who was on the train that day, turns out he was in the crossing as well. Tired, actually. How on earth he managed to pick the exact same place for retirement that we decided to settle down, who the fuck knows. But this Sheriff Lawson must have started poking around at some point, because one day I'm in the cells with the Sheriff Bryan, maybe she was deputy at the time, I don't know. Sheriff Bryan, Sheriff Baker, and they got this file and they're reading it out loud to me. They're saying, "You sure you're Alfred Jones? You sure you ain't Julius Bradshaw, right? What do you know about the Hardman gang? This and that." Clearly, somehow, Lawson made sure to get that file down from New York on everything that we had done, everything that we were on the run for. And it has the whole history, right? It's got Foley in there, it's got Ali in there, right? All of us were identified and very heavily wanted by the time that we made our way down here. Shit. Ali made it down here because he broke out of goddamn prison. Well, I was one to be extradited. Right? They want to bring me back to New York to serve justice. I ever tell you about my father?
No.
Long story short, we was kids. He struck it rich, right? Turned out we had oil on our land. He sells it, starts a business, takes off. Next thing we know, we're all moved out to New York, and he's running a goddamn empire. Well, my father decided that, above all else, he wanted to make sure to protect the Bradshaw name, and God forbid it making it into the papers that his piece of shit son, Julius Bradshaw, got extradited back to New York to await trial there. And he did what men with more money than God do, which is pay off every sick son of a bitch they can to make sure they get what the fuck they want, which in this case was to make sure that I served my time in Sitka Penitentiary, and that extradition order was waived. So I got lucky. Sick fucking way. He made sure that whatever punishment might have been awaiting me in New York was taken care of. Thing is though, is that at the time I don't think they put it all together. They've never asked Ali about nothing that he did back then. They've never asked Foley about anything that she did back then, right? I was really hoping that it'd been years, right? This file was long gone. They threw it out, burned it, who fucking knows, right? It's not relevant to the crossing anymore. It's a little relic of the past, right? But I wanted to be sure. So that's why I hired Kelly Gang to go steal the damn thing, which I never should have done. The whole thing was so stupid. I just thought, well, they've robbed sheriff's offices before. They know what the fuck they're doing. Of course, they botched the whole fucking thing. They didn't get the file. They didn't get anything. They didn't even steal any goddamn guns. That's why Mills is still so irritated on Pip's behalf, because, you know, they served a fair bit of time and didn't get anything to show for it. Like, they didn't know the fucking risks going in. Point is that apparently they do have the damn file, because when they pulled me in to that interrogation room after the bank job went south, Marty was asking me about it. You're saying this says you're wanted in New York, and so on and so forth. I said, look, Marty, I served my time. You contact New York, you contact the marshal's office, and they'll confirm that, right? It's all got settled years ago. That means it's only been settled for me. It ain't been settled for Foley or Ali. Now, Ali ain't been caught since that night, so they could very well want to put him away for everything that happened back then. Same with Foley. Maybe we got lucky. They didn't mention Ali's name or Foley's name. They only talked about me and my outstanding warrants and all that. So they thought. And they had Foley in the cells. Didn't put her away for any extra time, so maybe they just saw my name and didn't look too much deeper at it. I don't know. So that's what's in that file. It talks all about everything we'd done in New York, how we came to join the Hardman gang, and everything that I presume is still outstanding, Ali and Foley.
Do they know?
Do Ali and Foley know? Yeah. Yeah, they know.
Okay. So if either of them get brought in for whatever reason, it could be a pretty fucking big deal.
Yeah. Yeah. It's been so many years, I don't know what New York or the marshal's office or even the goddamn Saints Cross Sheriff's Department gonna want to do about it. I don't know.
Okay. All right. Do you want the file to disappear?
I don't think it matters at this point. I'm sure they've made copies of it, right? Maybe they haven't. Who the hell knows? But I don't think it helps us at this point to get our hands on it. They've clearly reopened it and looked through it and all that. That's why they thought that I was still wanted, right? So I don't think we can undo that damage.
Yeah. Fuck. I don't necessarily know if this is gonna be of any particular fucking comfort for you, but I know what it's like to have a piece of shit dad in power. Sorry.
You know, that's the funny part. Everyone has this idea that it was all about my own ego. Right? Back in the day, robbing banks by myself, writing notes, telegramming the law about it, right? Making sure they knew exactly who was responsible for it all. In short, it was a bit of a boost there, right? Clapping me on the back, impressed by my antics. I told Michael in prison, first got caught, about everything that had happened, about why I wasn't getting extradited and all that. We had a pact then and there that my father didn't want me tainting the Bradshaw name. Well, gonna be in for a world of fucking hurt. I'll make sure to do everything I could to drag our name through the fucking mud. Make it known to not just the cross and the whole goddamn world. Julius Bradshaw, best goddamn bank robber. Turns out it's a more difficult thing to achieve than you might imagine, and well, he died last summer. Heart attack. Like that, gone.
Shit.
Suddenly it all felt so silly. All that trouble I'd gone to get one over on him. Who the hell knows if word even ever made it back home. And even if it did, he's still 6 feet under anyways. Bothering him none.
Can still make him roll in his grave, though. I'm sorry, Julie.
Yeah, I'm sorry too. Seems like neither of us had it particularly easy.
I think parents start off with good intentions and then lose themselves along the way. I don't necessarily think that my mum or my dad, you know, they didn't do something wholeheartedly knowing that it was gonna hurt me, or you know, they really they just try, but it just sometimes it just doesn't work. I'll just go about it in the wrong way. Thing that hurts the most about that is that I don't know if it's because of them or because you came into the picture, you know. Either they were always going to turn out that way, or whether somehow you were part of the problem.
Can't think like that. Choices they make are their goddamn choices. No, child's just a child.
Yeah. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, it's really coming down, ain't it?
It's fucking pissing. It's not even a gentle stream, it's a fucking torrent. Like a racehorse. back to the clubhouse?
Yeah, I think it might be about that time. I'm gonna get out of this goddamn rain, too.
Yeah, fair enough.
What about you? What are you thinking?
Yeah, I'll come with you. Come on, then.
I have been hiding out the dungeon, too, which I am growing rather fond of.
The fuck is that?
That's what we're calling Beaver's Hollow. You been out there yet?
Oh. Yeah.
We figured good to have some sort of code word for it so if folk overhear us and they don't know precisely where we're going.
It certainly gives the wrong impression.
Don't you guys love Daddy Issues RP? I'm so glad that Julius and Roxanne were able to bond over this. You know, yeah, good idea. Let's go to Ansburg and check television before we call it. Just in case.
Sure. No warning. Skype.
Man, tonight has been nothing but just like really chill RP and bonding and like heart to hearts, and I love that. I love that, guys. I really think like the pogs and the action and the shootouts and the heists are great. I adore that side of the criminal roleplay, but like this is the true beauty of it, right? The character building. And so much props and love to B for being such a great scene partner. I am always so happy to get to roll with her. And I love, too, like, comparing and contrasting this to last night, how different Julius talks to Roxanne versus how he talks to Bailey, and the things that he opens up to each of them about. It's a very different vibe. Which I was talking last night about how I was like a little nervous about how that would feel, and I think we nailed the difference. As Julius told Roxanne about the train plan, he has not. No. I'm sure we will get there at some point. Probably not tonight. I think we're. I know I'm tuckered out. It's already like midnight, and I'm ready to go the fuck to bed. We didn't tell her about the uniforms, though, actually. Shit. This is reminding me if anybody's in here or not. We also, I forgot to tell you, pulled off a little heist yesterday.
No, you did?
Uh-huh. Me, Ali, and Scrump.
Oh, shit. Doing what?
Did I tell you about how we wanted to, get our hands on some particular uniforms?
No.
What the idea was, right, is that what's the hardest part about robbing one of them high-value trains?
Getting on it.
Finding out when and where it is. So, plan was that we steal a couple uniforms, and then, you know, not any time too soon, right? We gotta let things die down so they don't make the connection right away. Maybe in a few weeks, someone shows up, new trainee, looking to learn the ropes, and oh no, they forgot their schedule. They don't know when trains are coming up.
Huh. Shit.
Less. I'm sure there's plenty of other creative applications we can have for these uniforms, but I figured that'd be a good start, right? Do a little infiltration, a little intel gathering, and then make a plan to hit the damn thing.
That's a fucking great plan. He was the fucking, you know, big dick behind that.
What, behind the plan?
Yeah.
Oh, you know me and my schemes, always, crafting
Oh,
something,
Jesus.
right?
Oh, I should have fucking guessed. Fucking whipping it out and slamming it on the table. Yeah.
But yeah, no, it went off without a goddamn hitch. The only downside is that Henrietta did see Scrump, but we waited a long time. We right. She just saw him in the telegram station, right? And they had a little conversation, and she had a trainee. We let her, we just watched from a distance as she interviewed this trainee and like took off on the train with him and all that. And then, waited till night fell, and then we hit the damn thing. So it's possible that, maybe she puts two and two together, but we at least made sure that there were no witnesses, nothing like that.
Well, that's good at least.
Mm-hmm. There's also a conductor I met today who don't know me by the name of Gabriel. He seems like a fine young man.
Gabriel?
Mm-hmm. Gabriel Gachet.
Is that the name of that fucking sheriff?
Yeah, Gabriel Cash, yes, absolutely.
Huh.
But, yeah, no, I think this Gabriel could be quite useful, as he is not as familiar with us as Miss Henrietta. And he was telling me all about his thing. I don't think he read the paper and realized who I am. I just said Julius. I didn't give him my last name. But he did not ask about anything else. He was just very cordially talking about how, he does rentals and this and that. So I figure he may also be the perfect conductor for our rescheduled birthday party.
Oh, rescheduling our birthday party.
I mean, I guess at this point it really ain't a birthday party anymore. Maybe we pick some other holiday or something like that. But I think we do the masquerade party on the train. It's too early for Christmas, Jesus Christ.
Nah, early Christmas. It's fucking early Christmas. It's a new type of holiday.
We gotta do the masquerade theme still.
Mid-miss. It's mid-miss. It's mid-Christmas.
Mid-miss.
It's mid-miss.
Anyways, I do think this Gabriel likely has no idea of our misdeeds. And we could probably, here's the thing, right? We don't know if there's anybody in the crew who the law don't have a telegram number, so there is always the risk that he's gonna run it by them, right? But he seemed to be under the impression that I was a perfectly normal, wonderful citizen. And so perhaps we get lucky and he don't double check with nobody. I have no idea. They might have gotten it through whatever the hell was in Isabella's book.
Fuck, of course.
Mm-hmm. But we don't know for sure, and like I said, if he ain't suspicious about the whole damn thing, then the chances of him even running it by the law are slimmer. And, I was thinking we could, of course, have somebody send in the telegram who ain't actively wanted, but that still could potentially tip off the law that they could find me there,
True.
But, I don't know. Feels like a pretty good opening for us to try to have this damn soiree.
Does this mean I have to put on an outfit?
Oh, absolutely. It can be whatever the hell outfit you want, right? Don't gotta be a dress.
Put on an outfit?
So I bet Scrump would like it if you wear a dress.
Just come dressed like me.
I mean, really, the only requirement is that you do gotta wear a mask, or it kind of ruins the point of masquerade.
Oh, that's fine. I can do that, but I'm not gonna fucking wear a dress, alright? I did that once on a date with Scrump and never again.
Oh, but Scrump would just love it. He'd be so happy to see you all dressed up.
Well, look, I'm sure he would, but at the same time, you know. Oh, that's another thing.
What?
Oh.
What? What?
Well.
What are you stammering about? Jesus Christ, spit it out.
Nothing. Shut the fuck up. Alright, so. A little while ago, you know, Scrump and I ran into each other and we're like, oh, you want to go and hang out? And he was like, yeah. So I took him out, you know, go and explore some stuff. Anyway, so while he and I were out on this excursion, anyway, he was telling me about some shit that he did, and I was thoroughly fucking impressed, actually.
Okay.
And I may have let slip a certain word, and I didn't mean to.
You tell him you love him.
Well, yes, I did. But
Oh, congratulations.
Well, thank you, I guess. Well, I mean, look, I don't know what it is. I don't even think he knows what it is.
Does anyone know what the fuck it is? Let's be honest.
No. But,
how are you?
Yeah, no, look, I just, you know, because he's a wild man, and he wanted to watch him, you know, have, you know, get freaky with the prosy. You know, that's the kind of guy he is.
Oh, I love Scrump so much. We're all a little wild in this crew, right? That's kind of the whole thing. I mean, I think the tamest of any of us is probably Isabella and Ali, and Lord knows they ain't tame.
Oh, Jesus, that's not, oh, God help us. Yeah.
No, look, I'm happy for you. I think if you feel that way about somebody, you know, or at least you think you do, then it's fucking, I mean, life's too fucking short.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. You ever been in love?
Fuck no. You like that?
Said it with such ferocity, Jesus.
I mean, I feel like I don't have the time or interest for love, you know. I mean, Jesus
What about
Christ,
these
I'm
ladies? They
busy
could be
about-
good for ya.
Right, I mean, yeah, they could be good for me.
You
I don't
could be
mean
in love
it.
with one of them.
Not in love with them. I think there are.
You could be in love with him for one
much,
night
much
and
exactly,
maybe $20.
Exactly, much more short-term engagements. Like she said, see, she knows what's going on.
She gets it. She knows. She's with the program. She gets it.
No, I mean,
Work's dried up
I've talked to Scrump about this because Lord knows he loves to
There's a
ask
job
about it.
5 miles of here. I don't know about it.
I feel like, you know, I just always got other things going on, right? And it's hard for people to really catch my attention. You know, I just don't find most people terribly interesting in that way. I mean, even like,
ow.
No, it's really, it's not, I'm not trying to say it as like an insult or nothing, right? It's just like, I care very deeply about folk. I just don't, I don't know how to explain it.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, I was kind of the same. I was pretty sold on the idea that I was going to die alone. I was perfectly fine with it. And then Scrump had to come and fuck everything up.
See, and for me, it was like I was never closed off to the idea. I guess just didn't really care, you know. I got my crew, I got Banks, I got Siska goddamn penitentiary, right? Not a lot of time for dating.
Well, fair enough.
Shit. Got a little something to confess, though.
I already guessed that you were out of the closet.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, your saloon doors swing both ways, don't it?
What? Wait, what makes you say that? What?
I mean, you just got the vibe. You just got the vibe.
Why, that wasn't what I was gonna confess to. I mean,
Listen, one of those gentlemen over there, you can be in love with him for one night and $20.
I'm sure there's a lot of working men down here too. Okay, world's oldest profession, nothing to sneeze at.
Nothing new about that.
Absolutely not.
No, I wasn't trying to confess to that. I mean, Jesus Christ, does that shock anybody these days? I mean, Scrump talks about his inclinations quite publicly. I love it. I love it.
Trust me, I'm aware. I think if anybody is aware of that, it is me.
Lord knows, Isabel and Ali, everybody love to tease me about my little fascination with Cash, which admittedly, he's a handsome man. He's a handsome man. Who wouldn't be a little fascinated with him?
Listen, it's all right if you think that, a little jump around on the pogo stick with Gabriel Cash is something that you might be interested in. I mean, you're only human. You're only human. So what if you want to go around, slapping your pool noodles together? That's fine.
I would love to see the look on Gabriel's face if you said that to him. I think he would just about... I don't even know. I could see him going red as a tomato. I could see him collapsing. I could see him just throwing his hands up and walking away. That would be... marvelous. No, get to the actual point. Is that I met somebody in Gorma. We're still figuring it out, right?
Whoa, Julie! Wait, is it?
I ain't got nothing left but bellyache.
It isn't, is it?
The way the money just slips through a man's
Is it?
hands.
Well,
you would have mentioned it already. I was thinking that it's
these things.
What's her name? Mishka.
Oh, no. Her name is Bailey, and she's a part of the militia. And,
oh, Jesus.
Yeah. No, she's great.
Why'd you say it like that? You don't sound convinced.
No, I don't. Hey, I don't.
Yeah, she's great.
Do this. No,
I
don't want to.
Sure.
I don't want to. I don't talk about my.
I'm pulling your dick.
life.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
Tell me. No, what?
You're the one who said it, not me.
Shut the fuck up, Julie.
A lot of trouble around these parts recently.
All right, you know what I mean. I'm sorry, I won't tease ya.
Yeah. No. She really is great. I like her.
Well,
she's been
Is she
helping.
nice to you?
Yeah, absolutely. She's been helping train me out there, right? A little bit of hand-to-hand combat, right? That sort of thing's been great.
Do you mean hand-to-gland combat or like actual hand-to-hand combat?
No, I mean actually, literally, she taught me how to defend myself against knives. So that was great.
Oh shit. That's pretty fucking cool.
I guess my hesitation is more just that, like, I don't really know what it means or where it's going, right? If this is just, we spend a few nights together and it's fun and that's it, and we go our separate ways, right? So I don't want to make it something bigger than it might be, right? We're just getting to know each other.
Yeah, you
right
don't
now.
gotta. Nah, you don't gotta. Look, I mean, you don't gotta fucking slap a label on it and, call it anything in particular. Just is what it is. As long as you're, looking after yourself and you're fine and, you don't think that she's going to come after you one day and chop your dick off, and, you do what you will.
I mean, if anyone was going to, it would not surprise me coming from her.
Honestly, you should be more worried about it coming from me. I'd probably be more likely to do that.
Well, I would be most pleased if you did not chop off any of my limbs, especially something so personal.
That is very fucking self-assured of you to call it a limb. That is very self-assured. One would even say fucking arrogant. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, well,
See, they agree with me.
Oh, God. Don't pay attention to them, alright? This is between you and me. Jesus Christ. Well, look, I'm happy for you, and you don't have to fucking call it anything. If it's just, two people, slapping lunch meat in the middle of the night, then so be it. But that's fine. I'll just, my main concern is just making sure that you're alright and that, you're gonna be fine and okay. And, if this bitch does anything to you, I don't necessarily know what I'm gonna do, because people in the militia sound fucking scary. But, I'll probably just fucking stare at her and make her feel uncomfortable.
No, I don't think anything like that'll be necessary. Don't you worry.
Alright. Well, I'll trust your judgment. Well, actually, should I trust your judgment when it comes to these things, seeing as you're relatively inexperienced?
I mean, yeah, I may not be well versed in dating or love and nothing like that, but I do think I'm pretty decent at getting a read on folk, right? Sometimes things do slip through the cracks, like that whole situation with Summers that's gonna be under my skin
slipping
for
through the
rest of
fucking
my
cracks.
fucking life. But for the most part, I think I'm pretty damn good, right?
Is that what she tells you?
What did you like to know?
Maybe some things should remain
Heard tell some fool's looking for oil nearby.
Nothing new about that.
Like I said, we are the randiest sons of bitches in the crossing. I swear, this crew.
Oh,
no comparison.
100%. Nah, not at all. I still think that we should rename the fucking group to the Randy Andes.
The Randy Andes.
The Randy Andes. Jesus Christ. Alright. Well, I think I'm gonna go and, fall the fuck over somewhere.
Yeah. No, you should get yourself some rest. I think I'm overdue some rest myself.
Yeah, maybe. Alright. Well, I should be around tomorrow, so will you be around?
Not until late. Got some things to attend to, but I'll try to at least be around on the later side. We'll see.
Alright, fair enough. Okay. Hey,
I fucking love you. Just so you know.
I love you too, Roxanne. I'm really glad we found each other.
Yeah. Me too. More than you know. Alright, that's enough sentimentality. Good night.
Sleep well.
Yeah, I will. Enjoy your wet dreams about your fucking babe on that fucking island.